On a car, you know, like...
What up, what up, what up? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Starting the stream off with a fucking resub by Zach Cookie Smith for 18 months. Thank you so much. As well as a huge fucking 5-bomb. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Hello? We just started. You fucking mad lad. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, dude. Need to stream today, packing and move, and want something to keep me motivated to keep packing? Well, I'm very, very thankful for the support and happy to provide motivation if that's what you need. So thank you so much for supporting. Yeah, sub goal done in the first 5 minutes. Crazy mode, chat. Absolutely crazy mode. I wonder if we can hit 600. Alright. What's up, boys? Sorry I'm late today. IRL stuff. So, yeah, fucking huge love to Zach for just like starting the stream off with fucking bang, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try to make sure if you got a gifted sub or anything, you're saying thank you and all that. Yeah. Alright. Finley, Milton on bail. Again. This has to stop happening at some point. We gotta stop getting into these situations at some point, chat. It's good up here, though. Because I'm not locked up in prison forever. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's good. Had a good weekend and all that. I'm not affected by your blackmail, your blackmail. Therapy RP? Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk with Colin? Yeah, if he's around. 100% talk with Colin. B in Finley Milton stands for bail. Tally's awake. Alrighty. Yo, what up, Zad? Sandman, Hector, Naming Stars, Warp Deeds, Zach. What up, everyone? Italian Queen, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Benny and Nana awake as well. Funky, how you doing? Joe. Warp, I'm not sure if I already said Warp, but hello, Warp. Sandbeat, what's going on? Oh yeah, we're gonna Faith, how you doing? Star Angel? Man, so many fucking cuties in chat right now. So many cuties. Good to see you all. Chat, we're gonna talk a bit about that idea. We're gonna talk a little bit about the second chapter idea. Because I think it's a fucking sick idea. I'm gonna fuck. Let's just get started for the day. Haley, what's going on? Radio check.
Morning, Finn.
Hello. What's the goss? What's happening?
We're boosting.
Nice. I'm on bail. So if I join you, I'm gonna be completely fucking covered
Not
up.
again.
Anything crazy happen? I wasn't around yesterday.
No.
Oh,
Actually,
My
one thing I
bad.
heard, but like, not super crazy.
alright, beauty. Where's Tally? Can we move the money back? Oh, the class 2s are back, thank God. I think we'll keep an AK for now. Okay. We're gonna put the AK back in Milton's as a final option. But yeah, we'll discuss it, because I think, honestly, dude, I think it's the coolest option in terms of RP on the table right now. No 6-shell sliders? Hello? Did they not ever show up? Stupid. I guess not. I guess I'm keeping the AR. Just grabbing a radio really quickly from DigiDen. Sean, Dean, Ziggy, Plot, Big Kev, Kelly, Ivy, Rue, Lovesick. So who's the first? Well, let's not talk too quickly. You know, it's all very, like, you know, if it ever happened, it's still like not even a conversation that's been brought up in RP. What about Finn? You couldn't pay me to fucking run a gang out of somewhere outside of the city. Sorry, you could pay me, but it would be a lot of money. Hey, can anyone buy me a radio, please? I'm in debt.
Yeah, run our way.
Alright, appreciate it. I'll just hang out at the block.
Oh yeah, just go, it's fine. Within a second.
Sweet. Alright, we're gonna... Chat, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna set a Milton's Mods North. I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you. The Milton's Mods North is always... It's been the long play. It's been the long play. You know? I'm telling you, dude. Second chapter idea, chat. I would write all of the SOPs and protocols for it as well. I'd write like the charter shit. The van doesn't look like a muscle car. I'll bring it up to the locals that parked it there. Chapter, I hardly know her. That's crazy. Prince, what's going on? With the full
Finn,
year,
you
dude. It's our
around?
anniversary. Yeah, I'm on the block.
Yeah.
Thank you, Prince, for the whole fucking year, dude.
God damn it, you're on bail. God damn it,
Yeah.
you're on bail.
What do you mean? God damn it, I'm on bail.
He says, "God damn it, I'm on bail," while standing in the
One
middle of a block
photo
with a
of you
costume.
doing that, and they're hunting you for the rest of your fucking time.
It's
on
got
bail.
an orange tip. It's fine.
Not the orange
It's
tip.
fine. It's a Nerf blaster.
Just a tip.
It's a Nerf blaster. Thanks. I'm gonna be a little annoying for a while until I get my money back out of the negs.
That's okay.
So.
You're very pretty. Well, you know, you can be fine.
I know, but I don't have any hair, so. I gotta think about how I'm gonna make money now, cause, I mean, I can come along boosting
You could do
with you guys.
sanitation for the shop.
Come
on, Ben. Wait to the shop.
I mean, the shop was out of materials earlier today.
It'll take you so long to get gold
true.
stars that you won't even get to blue buckets before your bail's over.
Okay, listen, unless I have a gun pointed at my head, you see me picking up garbage and selling it for money.
Come on. Ben.
Take my cut, take
for
it
the
away
shop.
from me, never give it
It's
back.
it's for the shop.
No, take
Well,
the
we
cut.
do need
listen.
parts made, by the way.
All right, well, I can do that.
You come boosting?
Okay.
Yeah, I might come boosting. Let me do.
Literally just put a mask on for once in your life.
Yeah, I'll do back end shop shit and then I'll come boosting with his. If I'll just jump in a trunk. Oh, Lovesick does it. Ah, my fucking knee,
Yeah,
cunt.
Lovesick is
That's gonna need
anti-crime.
another reconstruction. All right, I'll call you. Food shops. Hey, how's my favorite mechanic, new apprentice going? How's things? What's the vibes? How's the shop been, mate?
Pretty good. We got parts. We got making parts right now.
Oh,
waiting for
awesome.
customers.
I see you decorated over there. There's like a little bottle with like a fucking match in it or some shit. That looks cool.
The fire brings in people.
Have you been partaking in the provided milk? Like the milk carton over there? You had any of that?
It hurt my stomach.
Oh yeah, they don't do that. I think it's like solidified at this point. It's been out for like a year. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna do some back end shit in the shop. Alright, just pretend I'm not even here. Hey, how long have you been an apprentice now?
I have no idea. I think
What,
it's been a week or two.
a week or two? Alright, okay. Ah, you haven't stirred me wrong. You want a key? So you can
already
access
gave
it
you it.
whenever? Oh, you already have a key?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're just some fucking big macho man, like full mechanic then, I guess, right?
Yep.
Alright. We could troll Trig. Alright, who's he? Let me... I'll up his rank in the Discord. Who is he? Apprentice. I think he's Emiliano. Roles. Master Mechanic. Are you cosmetic or performance specialist?
Shh. He's here. He's here.
What?
Performance.
What?
Hey.
Performance? What were you talking
Yeah.
about?
I just had a question. We're talking about beards.
I can't grow
How
one,
often do
so
you wash your beard and moisturize it?
What the fuck is
I
that
have to be
supposed to mean?
jealous.
No, I'm just
You
asking
need
about
to
your beard routine.
moisturize your beard. Like, what do you think? It gets like fucking dry and like cracks and shit. Like, no, it's just hair.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
hair
you still have
does
to put
get
like
dry.
oil on it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm leaving this conversation. I'm getting caught lacking in my shop. Does anyone want any 97mm turbos? I'll sell you on the cheap. Alright, more for me. I might be out of range. The oil in Finn's beard is motor oil. Real. Okay. Okay, take the rest of these. So, something that I like to do, chat, is I just like to grab all of one material and then I just like... Just pump it. Just pump it and just make a shit ton of the same thing. Okay. More money in here. Just finding random money. Sand stinks? What the fuck? Fuck. Oops. Zad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. If you heard a gun go off inside the shop, no you didn't.
No.
Alright? Alright? Alright, it was a car backfiring. Understood if the cops come sniffing. Got it? Alright, cool. Zad, thank you for the 5 gifted, you legend. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope everything's all good and you're doing well. I know the road to recovery is a fucking bitch, but you know. Hope you're doing okay, man. I appreciate the support as well. Chat, we're so close to hitting 600. You reckon we can hit 600 today, chat? I reckon we can, to be honest. Isolation? Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, we're just gonna chuck this 97 into my... Oh, Finley Milton.
Hey, this is Officer Forte with the LSPD. How are you, Mr. Milton?
I'm alright. Why? What's up?
I have pleasing news for you.
Oh.
So, you have been assigned an officer for parole.
Okay.
That's me. I know your excitement is wonderful. I can hear it right now. But if you need anything, I can be your contact for you. Because I am your assigned parole officer. Just wanted to inform you. Mr. Milton. Mr. Milton?
Can I change parole officers? Is that like a thing I can do?
I just called you on the phone.
Like any chance I could change at all? Is that like a thing I can do?
I mean, it would be another like court proceeding, I think.
Another court proceeding?
Possibly. Listen, Mr. Milton, I want you to successfully make it through these bail conditions. Yes, they are constrained, but I am here to assist you.
So I've had my check-in. Can I go now?
Well, you can check in with me. Send me a text whenever you're around.
So can I go now?
I mean, yes, this is.
Bartholomew. I need Junior for no reason. Where you guys at?
Lisa.
LSIA?
Yeah.
Okay. I can follow you around on my motorbike.
Okay.
'Cause I want to hang out.
Yeah, I think Sean's got something to talk to you about too. So he might be able to hop on the back when he's back in the zone, and you can talk whilst riding.
Alright, I'm just gonna put a mask on.
If this has got a little beepy thing, then he's gonna have to drive it.
What does Sean have to talk to me about? Whenever someone needs to talk, I'm like, ugh. Let's wear blue. I want to wear blue today. But we're going to take... Chat, we're going to... Odds on Finn going back. Stop it. Stop it. Undershirts... There you go. We take the holster off. We've just got an AK in our fucking cut, I guess. Where are you guys at now? I'll try and link up.
Still at
Airport.
On the way. Well, it's good to see Sean's around. I wish you
I've
could
had a shotgun.
hang off my back.
Yeah. Still one more somewhere I can hear him to the north.
Nice what?
God damn it.
Oh my god, I know.
She can't keep getting away with this.
I can keep getting away with this. It's because I'm pretty.
Where is drop off?
Bye. Me a pack.
Small foldable AKs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I wish it was on my back, dude. They look so cool, especially when you're on a motorbike. Like, the shotgun on the back and the motorbike looks fucking wicked. Mini AKs? I don't think so. A little Uzi or something would be wicked. AK 74U. I think we get SMGs from Hades, so I might be able to get like a Scorpion, so I can like lure friendly like conceal. Chat, the reason Finn runs around with the shotgun in his hand so much is because it feels kind of cheap to have it in his pocket so much. It feels like kind of cheap, you know? It kind of cheapens it. I feel like a class 2 is something that like people should see you have on you, you know? Because it just doesn't really make sense. So I try to keep it out as much as I can, because it's like, you know. But yeah, the intimidation factor was wicked as well. grab petrol while we're here really quick.
You can do what?
We're gonna get petroleum.
Oh, right. On parole, how's the...
Okay, well, you want to know the real reason why I pretty much always have this thing out of whenever I have a class 2 is because I wish it would show up on my back and I feel kind of cheap shoving it in my pocket.
Yeah,
so it's like,
agreed.
Yeah, so it's like, I try to keep it out as much as I can.
I got an anonymous ping yesterday, down to Project R, where there was a camera pointing at the ground and one of Barry's flashes again.
Fuck me. Okay.
First 5-1.
Yeah, they definitely...
That Astron's watching us. Kind of reversed.
They're taunting.
Did they even try to hide the camera this time, or...?
No, it was blatant. Yeah.
Alright.
Just so you know.
Yep. Chat. Yeah. I saw Barry the other day. I played Marvel Rivals with them. That was Baz. Barry's fine, guys. He was playing hella on 170 ping. He was fine. The internet cafe playing Rivals with us. Why not pull him back? He seemed to be having fun. Raging at how good he was at the game and how everyone else needed to sit down.
He's like empty? Okay, there we are.
Yeah, it was like very close to fully empty. He was a Heller and Punisher player.
Okay, let's go.
I pulled him out of the bag. Give me a moment while I crawl up the speed.
That?
I just said give me a moment while I crawl up the speed because this thing is not particularly quick.
Cool.
I gotta fight for every mile per hour. It's Scam on 170 ping. He was doing work, to be honest. I was playing Emma.
Don't have the death word.
I'm gonna be fucking annoyed.
It's an S, so I mean they're gonna prioritize this, but it is a adder.
Hey, Adder,
okay.
I hardly know her.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
off.
I'm just so happy I'm on parole and then
Don't
not
shoot.
locked up in prison for like 20 years. You miss awesome singers like that. Is that?
You're gonna jinx it.
Yeah, true. We're gonna get a big response and everyone's gonna go down except me, and then there's gonna be one person that needs a pickup, and I'm gonna pull up and try to get them going pays off my fucking bike, and then I'm gonna go to jail. Straight to jail. Hello.
Hey Finn, how you doing?
Pretty good. What's happening?
We were probably going to hit the jewelry store and bank truck if you guys would be down, if you want to help out as well, you know?
Oh,
Have like
hell
2
yeah.
people or so.
2 people? I'll bring it up. I know we're about to start an S contract, so
I see.
yeah, and I can't personally really get involved too much in, especially like shit that might be a shootout because I'm on bail for murder. So.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, but I'll bring it up over radio and I'll let them know that you're looking to if anyone's interested.
Alright, appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, bye.
Sorry, I got distracted because I got a phone call. Chaos Legion's gonna run a bank truck jewelry store if anyone's interested in going. They've got 2 spots. But I also told them that we're starting an S contract, but I just thought I'd ask anyway.
Why was the first thought that went in my head is like, what if we countered it?
It's crazy!
What is like?
We like
what if
these
we-
guys!
Yeah, but like, what if we countered it?
That's so fucked up. Hey guys, I'm stretching out my hand to see if you want to help in a cooperative effort to make more money. Then we take advantage of him, fucking rob him blind and shoot him. That's crazy. Like, yeah, no wonder we have no friends.
We have friends.
We won't
Alright,
if we do
guys.
shit like that.
You're about to get shot.
Alright, funded.
It'll be fun though. You know it would be fun. That's the
Everything is fun until you realize that you have no friends and you're alone in this city and no one wants to hang out with you. Then it's less fun. Trust me, I've been there. Why am I getting shot? Why me? This guy's holding an angle on me. I can't push him. He's. I'll get fucking. Oh, he's jumping over.
Ow! The fuck did he? Just got dumped with a shotgun. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Oh my god, is it safe? Jeez.
He kept dodging.
Alright, going north.
Remember, guys, we listen and we don't judge. Or whatever we said earlier. It's for fun.
Alright, chat.
Let's go Marlow East.
Alright, chat. Spicy idea for RP with all this internal conflict shit going on. Alright? Spicy. But interesting and kick-ass RP. Establish a second chapter of ADMC where the people that think that the current ADMC lacks vision, direction, not happy with leadership, all that, give them the rope to either hang themselves or make something out of it. Give them the opportunity to sink or swim and put their money where their mouth is.
2 out of 15
Provide the
were by the
opportunity
Vinewood
to
Dam.
start a second chapter of the ADMC in Blaine County. Like kind of how Cyprus did it, but with a lot more space involved. Give them the northern warehouse to run out of. Remain in contact, and if you need help, call people up from them, but like run with different command structures, adhering to the same rules, the same charter. I would write a comprehensive charter top to bottom for that as well, with detailed descriptions of how everything would work, of how switching charters would work, how they would interact, the politics and everything. I would write a fucking novel about it. I would write a fucking novel about it because I think that would be such a sick RP. It also solves a couple of issues that people have brought up in RP, obviously with the different takes about command structure and everything. But I know a lot of people with the main chapter lid, the second chapter, are they equal? So the main chapter would have final say, right? However, they would be kind of like run separately within their command structures. So like the main chapter would kind of set the tone and direction and everything like that, and like, you know, if there's gonna be like a big club movement to do something, the main chapter would set the direction for that kind of thing, but they would remain in constant conversation, talks, and that kind of thing. Open lines of communication, with different, you know, stuff going on. But also, what if this happens and Mother China goes to shit? I mean, we'll have to deal with it. More important to get the plan working. Well, that's the thing. If people want to hear it out, Finn can get the book of rules running, and then like bring it to the table for like I'll spend like 3 days off stream just like pumping it out, so that like we have something to bring to the table. But I wanna, you know that it's not gonna be in vain for no reason, you know. Franchise maintains head officer standards. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I think the communication has done a lot better than recently. Not between individual high command members, but I think collectively, overall as a club, it's been pretty good. What about someone that works with both chapters? I think that would also bring in things like nomads and being let people to go nomad, right? Where you don't pledge yourself to one charter specifically, you can bounce between them, but you're not offered like the full range of things that like the club might provide, you know? That kind of thing. Would Finn join that second chapter to make sure he gets a solid start? It would depend. It would depend on the RP. It would depend on the RP. Redo the cuts for the original North patches, right? Yeah, but I like working on that shit. And basically, the only... Would patches need approval from the main chapter? No, they'd be, you know, their blood-ins and their recruitment would be separate. So, chat, so think of it this way. The only real things that I would need to change on the cuts, that bottom rocker where it says Los Santos would say Blaine County. On the front, where it says Los Santos on one of the flashes, it would say Blaine County. And then just maybe some different patches on the front. And I can pump that out in like a day. It's really like, you know, I'm so used to making different cuts and everything at this point that it wouldn't really be an issue. I don't think. You know? Polito. Well, I prefer to put it as Blaine County. That way they can, like, they don't have to, like, hard focus on, like, Polito if they end up changing, like, Grapeseed or something like that. You know? I also think it's more true to life to have it, like, named after the state than the city. So, I think that would be kind of wicked. Like, the Raiders say Raiders Los Santos, not Raiders Chumash. It's like a state split instead of like a town split, you know? I think it would be such a cool idea. I think it would be such a fucking wicked idea. But the people who would leave for a second chapter don't seem like the people in the main chapter. Like the people in the main chapter, wouldn't that create conflict? Yeah. But I think that's good. One, I think that's good for RP to have a bit of conflict in between the chapters. But two, I don't think any of that dislike is enough to kill anyone at this point. And giving people space to, like, still live by the same rules and, like, fight for the same cause, but, like, do it in separate groups, I think that's a good thing overall.
By, like, the vault.
By the vault? Okay.
Yeah, heading towards vault.
I think it's... Yeah, he would have to approve it. I think it would be such a sick thing to explore in RP. I think it would be so wicked. I think it would be so fucking wicked, dude. I think it would be amazing. I think it would be such... It's something new. It's something new. It's something completely new, chat. It is... I don't think any other gang in the city has done something like this before, bar Cyprus with, you know, their north and south split. But I think this... chat, I genuinely think that this would be such cool RP. And it's kind of like true to life to, like, MC's IRL. This is, like, the kind of shit that they do as well. I think it would be fucking wicked. We wouldn't need to blood anyone out of the club or anything.
We're at 9 of 15.
And the RP just builds. You know, the RP doesn't get taken or, like, you know, stopped for anyone. The RP just builds, which I think is, like, just a W all around. It's really a W all around. I genuinely think that, like, for the it's the best course of action for the RP, and I think it would be such a cool scenario and concept to explore. You know, I think it would be so cool. But I'm open to differing opinions, and, like, if people, you know, want to have a discussion about it, like, have it in chat, like, have a discussion with me. This is how these ideas get, like, kind of fleshed out before they get brought to the table, because I can't think of everything, but I want this idea to work in RP. How does Chain of Command work in chapters? So the mother chapter still kind of sets the direction and shit. But I guess that would need to be like an ongoing conversation. I think the second chapter would have their own PM, but they would still have to fall in line with what the mother chapter PM does and everything. You know? This would be Barry is PM over both. Barry would be PM of the Los Santos chapter, and then there would be another PM for the Blaine County chapter. But the Blaine County chapter would ultimately have less of a say than the Los Santos chapter, right? So Barry would still be #1 of the whole org, essentially. He'd be like in real life, like police commissioner, and then there would be like individual like sheriffs of each department, right? You know? Does that make sense?
Twelve out of 15.
Where y'all at?
Byway intersection.
Oh, man. It's just such cool RP.
Wonder if that ammo crate's being hidden.
And yeah, a war in the future would be sick as well. That would be wicked, dude. That would be fucking lit. Are you kidding me? That would be so lit. That would be lit. What happens if the second chapter? Then we get a sick fucking war. That would be lit. So would it still be VP of that chapter, another PM? I think there would still be, there would be another PM. And then they'd have their own VP, but like, in the overall chain of command, in the overall hierarchy, that PM would be beneath, like, the PM of LS. A war in the future rather than blooding 8 people out? Yeah, I agree. I agree. The war will prove which ADMC is the chosen one. I don't know, I think it's sweet. I think it's sick. And it still means we can like RP with the people in the other chapter.
They went the other way, sorry, I just needed to stop it.
We'd still be able to RP and do jobs with them and shit, because we're still, like, overall in the same gang. It would just be, like, different sections of the same gang.
At the back of the Richmond Hill? Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I think it's good for the RP. It being your second chapter's hierarchy, I don't know. I don't wanna make like a pick and ban thing. It would just be like if anyone's open the idea, then they would, you know, be put into it. So I don't know.
Gonna hover around Richmond Hill.
You know, who do you think would be a good PM MVP? I don't know. I don't know. It would be whoever's like
Guys,
open
I was
the
doing
idea
so
wants to head
good,
it up.
and now I just failed 2 in a row. So,
You're
2
doing
fails,
fine.
9 of
Doesn't make
15.
sense. It would make the most sense for Sean to head it up, but also like,
I was so close
I don't
to
want to be
one
that
shot.
guy that's like, well, the only way this works is if
Alright.
Sean gets forced out, like, because I think that's not the only way that this works out, but I do think Sean would be a good PM. You know? I don't think I would want Finn to be PM of Blaine County. I just don't think I want Finn in Blaine County. He's, you know, I think he works better in the city with all the. How'd Finn bring it up in character? Well, we're gonna have to talk about it with some people. Maybe talk about it with Edbert first. Maybe talk about it with Colin. Who knows? Just load ideas. Maybe talk about it with Sean, Shang. See what their opinions are. You know, and that's for Finn to figure out in character, which is gonna be fun. Just involves more conversations and shit. Yeah, Finn did kill Barry, so I mean, look at this. I mean, we are the Prime Minister, so
That thing is fucking rapid in a straight line. That thing is crazy.
I think it would be super sweet to have like slightly different color.
Hyphen.
Oh hey, sorry.
You're fine.
Like imagine the flashes were like orange instead of blue. That way you could kind of like tell the difference, and there was like slight difference. And then the bottom rock obviously says like Blaine County, so there's like similarities, but it's still like a bit different. Could be the one to determine if the second chapter's sinking and swimming. The leader of it, I guess. And Barry, yeah. I think that would be a conversation between the two PMs, you know, and I don't think anyone else. I think it would be between Barry and the other club's hierarchy, right? There's so much conflict in character that I don't want to see it happen, but never say never in RP. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh. Okay. I'm just fixing my bike at Hayes. They want Barry to step down though. How would that work? Every single club where they don't have confidence in the PM of the other. Well, I mean, okay. So here's the thing. If they don't have confidence in Barry, give them the rope to try it out for themselves. Like that, I think it's the ultimate solution to them wanting Barry to step down, and then a lot of people not wanting Barry to step down. Give them the opportunity to see if they can do it better. It is giving them rope. It is giving them rope. It is literally them telling them to put your money where your mouth is. It is literally telling people put your money where your mouth is. If you can do it better, do it better then. That's it. It is the ultimate, like, fucking see what you can do then. Like, put your money where your wet mouth is. If you think you can do it better, then fucking do it. How can Finn bring this option up to the club? We'll find a way. Where y'all at?
Currently on a steps.
I see.
Kind of going towards the guest. Hello.
I also want to step down too. Yeah, I just think it was the way in which it was done and the timing was very bad. It was really bad. I think it'll end up in a slow death to them just forming a new club, honestly. I mean, that's still RP though at the end of the day. That's still RP at the end of the day. There's also, chat, you also got to consider, and I know this isn't really, okay, I'm just going to preface this isn't really for chatters to discuss or anything like that, but OOC, this group is like very close, we played a lot of games together and everything like that. I don't think anyone wants to leave the group or anything. I don't think anyone in the group wants to not be a part of the group, because how much time we spend together in character and the OOC. So like genuinely, I think this is like I don't see people wanting to leave like that, you know. But you know, you never know. In character, anything can happen. And once again, it's not really something for chatters to discuss or know or anything like that. This is just me giving you my take and my opinion based on the relationships I have with these people overseas. Obviously, it's all for the story and to enable more RP. And I think that the ultimate way to enable more RP is by giving more freedom to do shit, like cool shit with the club and just like try new storylines and everything. Things that have never been done before. That was an OG. Yeah. Would he though? Would he though? Would he do that though?
Oh, you good then?
Yeah, I'm good. Anything can happen. Yeah, honestly, anything can happen. I'm just saying, I think it would be like, I just think personally, I think it's the coolest option for building the most RP with everyone and like, you know, having new and unique experiences and stories. Like literally new and unique experiences and stories is, I think, something that we all want to do in RP, and I think this is like one of the coolest things that you can to achieve that. Hey Nana, what's up?
Hey,
We're done. We're done. We got it. Drop off to your park.
Found yesterday.
Yeah, Sean just told me.
3 failed.
Okay.
We were covered.
You got it.
I did the first 12 without failing.
Have
in a
you?
row, so.
Did you see my text about talking to Princess?
No,
That's all good.
Checked my text
It's
today.
okay. I had called her to ask her about the, the angle of the shop Seamus up north, because I was like, well, everyone's boosting. I'll just come up here and do some decorating and shit right now.
Alright.
And when I was talking to her, she asked me if you were still interested or looking into doing Milton's North, because she was mentioning how you were interested in the parking lot near the castle or whatever. And she said that now that she has keys and everything to it, that she'd be more than happy, something along the lines of like you being able to store stuff inside of the castle so that you could have your shop working there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and then mentioned about how in Blaine County, the BCSO get free repairs and that would be covered. Like she'd make sure you got the payment for it from her or whatever. And then she also made mention of potentially doing that for Milton's mod in the city as well. So I'm not 100% sure if you want to talk to her about that exactly and get the details fully from her, but
yeah, I know there's forms for government repairs and shit. It's just like the issue is you can't charge it to an account, and so they gotta like you just gotta, and the way it works is like, the mechanics get paid as they do the job, and there's no way to like back pay them because I'm not gonna do the fucking backlogs on that shit. I hate that. So
yeah,
and I'm not gonna ask anyone else to do it because it's a fucking nightmare if it's not like automatically done. So like the whole concept of like the government will pay you back like every week, it's just kind of stupid because I don't want my like if my mechanics need money, they're gonna need
they need it because it's paid through pocket because they don't have the electronic charge like they used to.
Yeah, so like it's an option. I know, it's just I don't do it or tell my guys to do it because it means that they wait like a week to get paid, which is just silly.
Yeah, and that's totally valid and understandable. But yeah, she was asking me about it, so I figured I'd let you know that she had called and she had mentioned that about the being able to store stuff in the castle or whatever for the shop and that kind of stuff. So you could get some more information from her so that you can get it up and running if you want to.
Yeah. I'll give her a buzz.
Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good one.
All right, cool. See ya. I didn't do much, but do you mind if I get some bet from the job? Because I'm a brokey.
No, you're part of it.
What are you? 5616?
Yeah, that's the one.
1668. Hold on. There you go. So this, what I sent you is all the profit. So, like, I took the cut for the bite.
What do we want to do next?
Have you been doing? Pretty good.
I think Ivy does an A+ next.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I think I have an A. Let me hold up.
Well, we can do other things or split off into other things, but
I don't mind keep boosting, especially if we can get more bet for Finn.
Oh yeah, I'm good to hang until you guys don't want to do it, to be honest, because I got other business stuff that I can do, but I'd rather hang with you guys.
No, yeah, we're just vibing.
Ivy,
Low key Sunday
exactly, Corn Moses. Exactly. Set them up with our business there and everything up front. Someone to hang out. Come on now. It just writes itself, chat. Chat, it writes itself. You know? It writes itself. Give them the northern shop to run. And then they've got a place of business to start from. They get like a warehouse they have access to. All that shit. You know? It would be wicked.
Let's see what I can do.
It would be wicked. One thing Finn remembers when this club was started was Barry wants so many people every other person you talk to in the city has a fucking ADMC cut hanging up in their closet.
That's is an A.
And I think this further helps to that goal. I really do. I really do. We're spreading the influence of ADMC, which was something that one of the core founding principles of what we wanted to do with this club. Throw it everywhere. Don't you think that would be wicked? Where are you going?
In the Vinewood Hills.
Alright. if people want to be in the North chapter instead of the South, then they can transfer. And I will, if people want to give this idea some credence and let it grow, I will write the whole transferring process from start to back and try to cover up as many loopholes or like weird shit as I can. Like I will use my extension to 4 unit English like fucking upper 3 percentile in the state knowledge to write documents about it.
We're on a clip to ideal.
North chapter still living the block and vice versa. Well, I think it would also be cool if they like come down and they visit and we do like fucking ride-outs together and everything as a whole club. Do gun deals and shit from like one club to another, like meet up at a spot and like it's like the rest of the club there and like you're fucking trading shit over. It's just more RP, I don't know, I think it would be sick. I really do, I think it would be fucking wicked. I genuinely think it would be fucking wicked. I think it would be so wicked, dude. I don't know. How does Cyprus do war? Don't actually answer that because I'll find out in character and it might be meta. But like, you know, I feel like you kick the ADMC nest and like anywhere you go, you might be fucking rolled up on by bikers and shit.
Yeah.
I think that would be so sick. Yeah, obviously the priority is finding the PM, but like it's a cool thing after that to like deal with you know, the aftermath and everything.
It's the other one.
Dumb, guys. I'm really dumb.
It's okay.
Like how sweet would that be? Like for the RP, how sick would that be? Just looking from a pure extending the RP point, like that, like I don't think anyone can argue that this way leads to like the most like new and like exciting and like never done before RP. Like I don't think anyone can actually, you know.
Oh.
I don't think anyone can.
I don't know what the plate is. So.
Fucking deny that. Why I wouldn't Finn should both PMs become God King?
What the hell?
Because Finn is very merciful.
Because you can see the circle.
Because Finn is a local hero and a benevolent god.
It's very similar. That's not a Sentinel, that's an Astro. Yeah, they look very similar.
Is it this one right here?
Yeah, it's this one, 4-5. Maybe this is it. North. Well, another lockpick.
Yeah, I got you.
Help!
You keep shooting, I got her.
Look out, lovesick! It's a road. There's cars there.
I just combat rolled into a car.
He's gonna poke his little. It's fucking Jesus with an AK. Got him. Gonna refill these magazines.
Wow, you're so freaking lucky.
No tracker.
This is like her third time that this has happened.
I feel like these aren't actual boosts. I feel like she's just taking it to random cars, being like, yeah, it's that one.
I can tell it's manual because I can hear the clutch fucking grating from all the way back here.
Listen, it's not her clutch. She doesn't have to worry about it.
Surprise.
I also don't press the clutch when I shift gears.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not
my
fucking
car, not
clutch.
my
I don't
problem.
care. Yeah, exactly.
You guys make me fucking depressed. Guys that can't drive manual give me the ick.
I can drive manual. I
No,
just
no,
choose
guys,
not to.
no, I'm just saying, like, guys, I'm not into
Oh, I
guys,
see.
but if I was, if they couldn't drive manual, that would be a red flag for me. Rapture of Omega, thank you for the 4 months, fucking legend! Can't spell, it's okay, it's a very exciting day. Thank you so much for all the support, man. Drop off in Gravesy? I can't see that far.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Yeah, this thing maxes out at 110, so I'll be there in a fucking year.
You're good.
Is it Gravesy main
cop.
strip or?
Oh my god, the suit.
It's on Grapeseed. It's kind of in the just south of the airport.
See ya.
It's the tow lot.
You guys need to fuel up while you're up here?
Nah. We got it at Mirror Park.
I gotta pull over at this building on the right here for 1 second. I gotta be in my head really quick. 1 second, chat. Might be long.
I think next time Sean needs to buy the contract. There's been a common denominator here and all these no hack ones. And that is I be buying the contract.
Better, because I got it like that.
Listen, I want Listen, I just want you to practice hacking. Hackers supremacy rise up.
I honestly would pop off, but it's not meant to be today. I was making good money.
Listen, we'll do a C. We'll make. What's it like?
Chicken burger with mac and cheese? What the hell? Alright, ready. Thank you.
You get that? Yep, yep.
Something else that the whole 2 chapters idea also does is we've got so many people in this club, but a lot of people have expressed that they miss the feeling of a tighter, smaller club and like having the close personal relationships with them to, you know, build that bond and like that smaller crews kind of have. And this is literally the best of both worlds. We don't have to stop RPing with those people. They're not blacklisted from ever talking to us again. Because They're still in the same overall club, but you cut down on the numbers a little bit so that like people in that club just end up closer to each other by default. Which I know a lot of people have expressed, me included, you know? I don't know, it's cool, in my opinion. A black person until you shoot each other, for real. I was also, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching, I watched the entirety of the original trilogy of Star Wars last night with my girlfriend, who's the best. She was the one that suggested it, actually. So I watched the entirety of the original trilogy last night. And
We're taking the winding, like, roads down to Rockford.
Alright. 9 hours of movies. It's 6 hours. They're each 2 hours long, with a couple of minutes in between. It's 6 hours. So basically, I think I got some ideas for some shit I want to do in 5.0. I think having a Boba Fett arc on Finn, where he goes from just being a strong guy mercenary type to crime lord, would be so sick. Imagine crime lord Finn in something like Jabba's palace. But like, he wouldn't be like Jabba, he'd be more like Boba in that regard. You know, going around and like making the deals himself and like recruiting people and like expanding his operation and shit. I think that would be so sick. So Finn as a worm? What the fuck? What the hell? Chad, would you still love Finn if he was a worm? Alright, passing the 24/7 on North Rockford now.
Yeah, we're Marlow. I took it as Genogram.
I think that would be sick. No. Okay.
So he left their Mosleys up here. What the
Mosley
hell?
all our haters, by the way. I saw that. So Mosley probably
Somebody gave up.
Yeah, well, they probably blew up the engine before they got there.
Maybe.
Put you in a jar and shake you around. What the fuck? Anyway, chat, I think,
It's like a Miata. Like a...
I think 5.0 Crime Lord Finn would go so fucking hard.
Right there.
Have like a communal, like, palace / job area where, like, gangs can come and hang out and, like, especially working with smaller gangs would be wicked. Like a kingpin of the north or some shit. Like, imagine all the smaller gangs that worked in the north also paid tribute to, like, Finn's fucking palace. That would be fucking hectic, dude. That would be so sick. That would be sick. And then Finn's like the fucking kingpin, making the deals and running the drugs and the jobs and paying people and bounties and shit. That'd be so sick. He's got like this big fuck off like complex compound where people can come and like the gangs hang out and chill and everything. Fucking, it would be sick. It'd be a right hand man. Maybe, if he was into it. If he bought into the idea. He could be the Fennec to Finn's Boba.
I'm on the radio. Hey guys.
Hey, die.
Hey.
Don't breathe
Can you
too
keep
hard.
it down? I'm trying to shoot.
I hacked the door.
While you guys are driving this around, I'm gonna fear my head. I need to think about making something to eat, otherwise I'll die.
Yeah, you're chill.
I'm tired in this $2 million mansion. Bring him out of retirement for one last
We have
job.
a tracker. Look at that.
Think of the crash
That's
house.
crazy, Ivy.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
crazy. That's
just,
so
it's,
bananas.
that would be good RP. You know, that would be sweet. Alright, I'm gonna hole up in the bar while I make a sandwich in there.
Yeah, you're chilling.
I think if 4.0 is proven anything, is that player-owned businesses is king for generating RP. Real. If we had like a business that served as like the base of operations that attracted all the critters and
Guys,
shit.
I'm retiring for hacking. I'm tired of this. I can't take this. This is bullshit.
You're fine.
I feel like because Finn takes like such a big backseat to like narcotics and shit. Having a huge narcotics empire that like worked out of the north would be so sick, dude. It would be so sick. Paying off like cops and shit, getting favors for them to overlook things, bribing politicians to change legislation. Come on, dude. How sick would that be? How sick would that be? Ed's eating good now that he's in a mansion. I don't know, dude. I think that would honestly, as a progression for the character of Finley Milton, that would be so sick to see. I think, like working his way up through these clubs until he's like a big time like crime lord, like running his own empire. I think that would be fucking wicked, dude. Hotel from John Wick would be sick. Yeah, like a bounty hunter den for like contracts and shit and like missions and assassinations and whatnot. Get fucking Doc and Cap in on the business to like head that department up, because that's what they love doing, that kind of shit. I would 100% reach out to like all the heavy hitters that I know to like set up different departments within the Empire. Like Ziggy could have like something sick going on with like missions and shit. All the good DMs and stuff that like make missions and shit would be so cool to have like a part in it. I don't know. That's my grand scheme idea. That's my grand scheme idea.
Oh, there's Finn. I think he's making himself food though, so put yourself on the party.
Okay. I'll leave it here. I'll leave a note. There we go.
All right, to you two, and then back to the shop.
A cantina? All that shit run out of a bar would be so sick though, chat. It would be so sick. Don't you think? Don't you think that would be sweet? I think it's such a fucking money idea, dude. I think it would be such a money idea. And it wouldn't have to be like an MC, right? Because I know a lot of the people in ADMC, like at least some of them are like, I really want to do another MC for 5.0, which I can understand, especially if you've been into like the last few iterations of the server. Trust me, I personally, I don't think there's any other stronger aesthetic or like vibe of RP, like bar none, than MCRP. But I think doing like a big fucking crime Empire Syndicate like type fucking deal would be like really cool as well. I would make like custom like vests and like almost like armor and shit and like cool decals and shit for like you know, the crime group as well. I think that would be like the overall like empire and shit. Like Finn could have like this like kind of like modern day like Boba Fett like fucking vest and like chest plate and shit. It's sick. Yeah, what up, Nino?
Hey, Milton.
Hey.
I know y'all's block is pretty close by. I'm just looking for permission for these 2 officers to be here at the park.
Oh, you just.
I don't know what
you
the hell
having a
just
chat
happened to
with
my
them?
accent right there. Yeah, we're talking about city issues, so to speak.
Gotcha. Yeah, just stay on the grass and don't bring him any closer than that.
Easy. Yeah, we're by the benches.
All right. Well, I mean, listen, I'll bring it up my VP if he has an issue, then I'll let you know. But I'm okay with it at least.
Easy. Yeah, let me know if it's going to be a concern. I think these are matters that interest you. I'll put it that way.
All right. Well, let me just get permission from the higher up, and then I'll get back to you.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you very much.
Radio check. I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Hello. Nino just called me and asked if he has permission to use the park on the corner of the block by the hospital just to talk to cops. I said I'm okay with it, but I'll check with you.
Like the fountain?
Yeah, like the one with the public bathrooms and like the little grass area and the benches.
Not really, but.
I think he's okay either way, as long as he's gonna be disappointed. He just wanted to ask first, so.
Sure, fine.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey.
Yeah, you're good. Just make sure those cops behave.
Absolutely. These are actually the good ones, to be honest.
Okay. All right. Yeah, do you think? All good.
So, hey, Ross, I'm on the fucking phone. Give me a sec. Sorry, what did you say, Milton?
Oh, I just said all good, and I'll see you later.
Easy. Appreciate you.
Bye. Where are you guys? The good
Going
ones.
west on Clinton. We're behind the old vault.
Gotcha. To me, I kind of treat it like, It's a public space for RP, yeah, and it's kind of like, reminds me of
dropping down to
when cops would just kind of like hang out in Vespucci. That wasn't really allowed in, Dundee BBMC, but in Barry BBMC, it was like, as long as you're there to like the business or something, or like to, see the sights of
8 of
Vespucci,
12,
it
I
wasn't,
failed
like, that
one.
big of a deal, you know?
We're good. We're at Tequila, running north into the hills.
And I kind of think it comes under the same purview. They're just using the spot to RP and have a chat. And if it gets taken advantage of, then
My sun picture perfect.
Yeah.
We're paralleling Eclipse.
everyone wears surgical gloves. That's crazy. Hotel Continental was one of the goals of Solomon. Yeah, Solomon had a lot of goals. Mason Dixie appears. Barry isn't there, but if he does die, it won't be off screen. Baz needs a good cinema clip. Yeah, true.
Where'd you guys go? We,
Golf
got
course.
local. Golf course, okay.
Like Mandem compound.
Yeah. Passing the southern part of the cemetery. Heading towards Seaside, yeah. We're going east on Del Piro.
$11 out of 12.
I'm gonna waste all this bet on Gamba, I swear to God, I'm so excited. Got a pink cage going north.
Alright, I'm trying to catch up. I'm just passing Harwick Bank now.
Yep. We're heading towards the old vault.
Benito.
Drop off is down by Project.
That's unfortunate. Oh my God!
My bike!
Get out the car! Get out the car! Get out the car!
That was your fucking fault, Finn.
It's a blind hill. I don't know why anyone's turning that quickly around a blind hill.
It was your fucking fault.
Oh my God, Finn.
Yeah, I'm okay, by the way, guys. Thanks for checking on me.
Well, you're standing.
The
so
car
I
on
just assumed
fire
you're
for
fine.
anybody? Everyone okay?
No, it doesn't look like
The
it's on
bike is
fire.
though.
My
Bike
fucking
Yeah, the bike's
bike!
fucked, but I just want to make sure before Sean starts fixing this thing.
Ugh.
I'm gonna laugh if we full bet for this.
Oh, guys, the cops are coming.
Oh, this is awkward.
No, I don't. I mean, the car looks pretty clean to me.
It's not for us.
Chase coming up. Chase coming up. Just be careful. Stay out of the street.
Sorry, that was landmine. You know, landmine. Hey, your friend, Ivy?
No, that's their
That
pursuit.
was a
That's cops.
cop in there. Doing pursuit training, but.
Hello.
Morgan, interesting.
There ain't lots of radio clicks, so I'm just checking
I
in.
blew up a little bit.
A little bit? Just a little blow up?
Just a little bit of a blow up.
Like a crash out blow up, or like a
No,
physical, like something explosion?
Yeah,
like my
you're on the
bike
back
was
of
used as a
the-
landmine.
Like the runway side behind the back of the big.
You're
parking
okay
place.
though?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for
You might
checking
need
on
those,
me.
bro.
Yeah, of
Yeah, I'm
course.
using
Project
one of
R.
those.
Alrighty.
Alright.
You need anything, I'm just decorating up in Play-Doh.
Alright, see you later.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
I thought that cop like rolled up, called us out, and then didn't even ask if anybody was okay.
Because they're a bunch of bitches.
This thing is fucking destroyed. There we go. That was like the slowest crash ever. So I just came over the top and was like, I didn't even see it till I hit the bike.
Yeah, it was because I already got run over by the other car.
How you didn't blow up either? Like you.
Very skilled. Where's the drop?
The airport, like the.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly where you said it was.
I was just follow.
Do we want to do another one? And she's saying Project R.
Okay.
Alright, we're at Project R. Where are you guys?
We're running up the alleyway. It was like back behind the big building.
Oh, sorry, that was for her, not the door. My bad.
Fucking.
390.
I can repair it. Ah! I'll repair it.
390 on what was it?
An A.
An
Not
A?
far. I'll try to kick your bike.
290 profit.
No. 150 was the start of the A.
Was it? Oh, my bad. Yeah, yeah.
240.
Nice. I need food.
48.
You go.
Thank you.
Sean needs to buy the contract.
Shirley, there's a tracker.
It's an Izzy thing.
And Izzy, I used to fucking smoke cops in Rue Daisy.
Oh, I was waiting for you to do a joke about the name Izzy. Like, Izzy? I don't know. Izzy?
Izzy? I don't know. Izzy
No,
gonna
instead
give
he's
you one of them jokes?
reminiscing.
Yeah, it was actually really good back in the day. I used to fucking embarrass cops with it. What are they doing back there? Are they doing like training or some shit?
You good, Ben?
Yeah, I was just making a phone call. Where are you guys now, sorry?
Picture perfect.
I'm assuming Picture Perfect is in the Vinewood Hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the usual boot spots.
Heading past
Behind
the
Seaside Tower.
Okay, gotcha.
You know that weird, like, mini construction site next to the towers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Familiar there, I think. I'm on South Mo Milton.
Yippee, there's a tracker!
I see you. Ah! Yippee!
Oh my god, this guy's shooting on the floor.
Thank God. Banana.
Hello?
That you just woke up? I heard a click on the radio.
No, that wasn't me.
Alright, I'll call Benny.
I've been awake.
I know, I thought you might click the radio.
No, it wasn't me. Maybe it was Benny. I saw him in the yellow pages, so he probably woke back up.
Oh, rat machine.
Alright.
Ah.
Yeah, it's good.
Which way did you guys go?
South of Madrid Thunder towards Dorset.
Could the passenger in the other car just call Benny to see if he can see him click the radio? So make sure there's trouble.
I think I could put an engine in this.
It's good. Is that the 4-door version or the 2-door version?
4-door.
4-door, it's the rally.
Yeah, it's a quick little thing.
Yeah, put like a flat 6 in this. Heading back towards Burger Shop.
I'll give my head a second in Red Garage.
I just need to take it closer. There's cops and, trying to the bathroom stalls in the back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you told us about that.
We're gonna sit at the vision.
Colorful garage, so. On the back side.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna eat at the
You
top
guys
of
put your
this.
stickers on the board.
Yeah, I just did it in the bar though.
I forgot to, I'll be honest.
Got Shang's awake.
Hello?
What's up?
Yo. At the block. It's like cops.
It's Nino's talking to 2 cops on the bench. We're gonna leave this is a shooting at the courthouse, it sounds like.
Okay.
Sophie and I are gonna do some banking real quick. We're still in the in the area. Just thought I have some Vespucci and shit.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Chat, how you guys doing? Just taking a second just to snack really quick. Just to eat. Fried rice, nice. I wanted to grab a drink as well, but I should really go to the gym later today, and I don't want to be, you know, having alcohol and then gymming and everything, because I think it's just... No. Drinking whiskey? Nice. Oh, I hope you get up, Blazin'. That sounds... I hope it all works out, man. Hey. You don't ever get anything if
Alright, we're done.
you take the easy road and you don't ask.
Yeah, I'm fucking washed. So we're gonna lose this car probably.
It's all good. It's practice. Where are you guys gonna be at?
Be parked in Burger Shores, so let's walk around that.
We're here.
We're at the 5-way intersection.
Depending on when I finish today, chap, I might spend some time in the evening just making some more merch stuff from the suggestions that I've been getting. And I might add some more stuff soon, so it'll be very cool. I know, like, water bottles and some different prints and
You guys
everything
still
have been
good, or did it
requested,
go out?
shot glasses and shit.
Oh,
so-
I've failed 4 times, but I got 3 back, so we'll see.
Heck
Still
yeah.
Trying.
So we'll see what I can do about that. And then an on stream? Yeah, I should. I started on a couple more portraits as well, so that would actually be good to do on stream. Here, I'll show you. Check it out. This is one of the ones that I've done recently. Like a sketch. Which is very cool. I'll let you guess who. Ed? Yeah. So, we got that one. I gotta finish the Stevie one. But I want to do like waves, like themed waves of these ones. Which will all be available for prints and everything as well. Basically, we're gonna do BBMC OGs first, so Stevie, Ed, Lil Cap,
Keep
and
it up,
TJ,
Ivy. You got this.
and then there's gonna be, you know, different, like I've got like a girly wave, 4.0 ADMC recruit wave, and then a second gen BBMC wave as well planned. Nano is gonna be in the girly wave. It's a lot of work, but you know, it's just a little project that I can work on in the meantime, in between things, you know. But if there's any prints or anything, if people are interested in prints of specific characters, let it be known in the merch suggestion part of the Discord, because I'm more like I'm more likely to make art and, you know, sell prints of requested characters, because I'd rather provide the things that people want. So if you've got a character request, chuck it in the Discord in the merch suggestion channel that you want to see, that you'd be, you know, happy to support by, you know, if you're interested in grabbing a poster of the specific character. Flop chibi sticker. Oh yeah, I gotta do that as well. So, yeah. The more feedback I get about things that people want, the easier it is for me to make it, if you want it. So, you know.
All right, we're at Bay City and Vespucci next to Burger Shot. Car's out.
I can just pull into Burger Shop. We're here.
Anyway, we could always just do a few hours of RP tonight and then go to
That was
art
a
as
lot of
well.
good practice.
But I think it would be good to start those conversations about stuff. Especially if Edbert wakes up. I think Finn would talk to Ed first about like the whole second chapter idea. Eddie stickers with his welding helmet. Yeah, alternate stickers and designs and everything is something that I'm super down to explore. Super duper down to explore that kind of thing. Like pinup versions of characters, like shirtless Teddy with his welding helmet could be kind of funny, you know? Like cheeky kind of like pinup ones, you know? I think that would be really funny. Like little sketchy, like cheeky pinup stuff would be cool. Alright, where y'all at?
Pagoda.
Say that
Gotta
again,
weighing
sorry.
up what to do now. Pagoda with a little soul.
Oh, okay. On the way. If you guys want to go do a robbery or something, I can always go up north and talk business with like Princess and shit. I think I got some decorating I need to do as well, so.
We've got to put stickers on board because Nana wants to. So we're on the way to that.
Oh, okay. Meet you at the block then.
Is there?
He's a rare one. That guy nearly killed me.
Nino still is, I don't know.
Oh?
I'll do a drive-through.
On the block, yeah, if you can just check.
Yeah, they're still chatting.
You guys see these casings, these evidence markers on the block?
Oh, they're from the shootout the other day.
Oh, really? They're still here. Damn.
Yeah.
There's ones like up the wall and everything. That is crazy.
Use blue tack to stick it.
Yeah. There's double-sided sticky tape.
Fifi!
I hear a Taurus engine close.
Yeah,
Hello.
there's another cop pulling in.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. How are you?
Pretty good. What you up to?
I'm about to boost a Benny. You wanna join us?
I can't. I'm on bail, so I can't really get involved in chases, but I can hang out and vibe.
You're on bail?
Yeah, I'm on bail.
Is it like the Shang same stuff as Shang?
Yeah, same stuff.
Oh shit. Okay.
How would you want to hang out? So I
I
don't
mean,
want to risk anything.
I mean, pretty much just I can either follow on my motorbike or I can hang out in the car and just chat shit and you can drop me off if anything happens. Game that. Congratulations.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
winning
I'm
this.
down. Meeting Betty in my mansion, then we can come get you, or you can meet us here.
Hey, I mean, it'd be cool to get picked up. That would be very cool. So I don't have to leave my bike somewhere.
Okay, yeah, we'll come grab you.
Yeah, easy. I'm just on the block.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
We can do those.
I'm gonna go hang out with
do a
Fifi, so you don't need to worry about.
Okay.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We can try and run a jewelry store if you want.
Chaos Legion just hit it, but you can always check.
Oh yeah. That was like an hour ago though, no?
Yeah, you can always check. That's what I said. No easy way to be free. How goes it? I think that's for cereal, but I'm going to reply to it anyway. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Put my cars on the block. Is there anyone in specific? Well, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Gonna play some RP, might do some art tonight. Probably gonna stream the art if I do it, which will be fun. You guys were interested? Gonna see if Edbert wakes up or Colin to have chats with them. Other than that, we're just gonna Canada man out. Yeah. Yeah. I got until the end of the year on my visa, then I'm getting kicked out.
Have I missed anything in the last like day?
Yeah, I can tell you on the block.
Why?
By the muscle car section. No, apparently Sean got anonymous pinged and to the red line, fucking Project R thing. And then on the ground there was a fucking camera and Barry's first 5 patch.
Alright, his first 5, didn't we already get that?
No, I got the Prime Minister one. Work visa?
Oh,
work
right,
holiday
I'm
visa.
mixing them up, okay. Yeah, I think Rue told me already, there's a camera overlooking it as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's been anything since then though. It's the only thing I know about. I'm gonna go hang out with Fifi. She's just come down and pick me up.
Alright.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I'll be around for a little bit.
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Scar,
Oh my
is
God,
that
you look
yours?
homeless?
It's mine.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
fucking broke. I have $2,000.
Oh, poor you.
I ran out of
back?
I ran out of
Oh
fucking
my god.
I ran out of Tide Pods for my fucking washing.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys.
My
She's
heart
planting
goes
money
out
trees.
to you.
Yeah, I'm growing money trees in my yard.
Do you want some money? I have
Yeah.
a lot of money. Okay, let's
No,
go to the
actually
bank.
no, because our house we pay our house.
Why
bill.
does she get? Why
Is
does
the
she get
hospital
given
due
money and not
now?
me?
Yeah.
Wait, when was the day? When were they due?
Wait, bills are due.
A few days ago.
Oh God.
I gotta get out of debt. I gotta check the fucking courthouse. Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta check the courthouse.
Can you take me to the courthouse, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Field trip. So you didn't call me back, you little shit.
I was about to. I was getting updated by Finn on what was happening.
Well, shit.
You little shit.
You little shit.
You wee shite. Oh, you're a dickhead.
Why?
That's not the barking.
You can't bark here, Benny. That's against the law.
Fine. That's fine.
I'm on bail for murdering a cop.
Yeah, we'll hang out with Fiona. Fiona for ADMC Blaine County, chat. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I need to make like 100k today. How would Ed take it? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Hello?
Hey, Ben.
Hey.
You called me before?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if it was like take your kid to work day or some shit. Cause I saw cops chasing cops.
It was Academy Day. Both departments had an academy today.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. We had 7 new people. Yeah.
Wow.
Some of which you like, some of which you'll probably hate.
I'll probably not like all of them because they're government employees that are employed and ordered to keep me down in the dirt and spit on me and kick me in the nuts and throw me in the dust and then lock me up and throw away the key and, you know, keep me down in my own filth and dissolution. And you're gonna try to keep me there for the rest of my life because that's what they're paid to do by the big people.
Well, you'll
in
probably
the ivory
like all of them
towers.
more than Rain.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
There you go. There's the compromise.
That's a fair point.
All right. Well, all right.
All right, goodbye.
Sounds good. If you know anything, see ya.
Bye. I need to make $100,000 today.
I can give you 100k.
No,
Go to the bank.
No, that doesn't feel good.
Dude, I got money.
I have 100k.
How do you have money?
I don't. It's a long story, but I just boost in my free time. And then just sell the bet to the gov.
Man.
I don't know how to do it.
Bet's worth $130 each right now.
Yeah, I sold it to Dill today for 170.
Okay, I'm paying you back though, because I don't believe in handouts.
I was streaming.
How the fuck does he have all that money? Genuinely. Bucky is a grinder though, to be fair. He is a
I know,
grinder.
I'll stand back in for you.
Oh, there's a key in the glove box.
Yeah, I don't. People just leave keys in my
I'm gonna pay you back.
shit in my cars.
I just need to pay my bills. Hate to be annoying. Can we go back so I can pay my bills?
Yeah.
100% a grinder, dude. I don't know how people can fucking hold on to money in this game. I don't know how people do it. How does he have so much money?
Yeah.
I just grind
Pointed at the
bells.
box.
Oh? Oh. Well,
Are you talking about Scotty?
thank you.
I still need to make 100k. I'm not just gonna take it forever.
No,
I need to pay
pointed
off
at
the
the
bill and I'll
box.
pay him back.
I took it. Oh.
Finn doesn't believe in taking handouts like that. It's like,
Yeah.
I need to do some Mosleys as well to get my rep back up. Today's just kind of a chill grind day, I think. At least I hope it will be. The soldier's eye.
Yeah, no.
I still need to make 100K.
You signed out, right?
Yeah, did I not? Oh.
Yeah, gotcha. What was you say that again, Finn?
5616. Why?
Oh, you're going boosting with us?
Oh, yeah, I don't need to be in the group though, do I?
Oh, no, it's up to you.
I mean, I'll just do it just so I can see. Yeah, 5616. Hello?
Hello, boss man. What do you know the radio is? By chance?
Yeah. One sec.
Okay.
Just gonna run away. 992.1. And
992. Okay.
yeah, boards in the bar and everything. There's a bunch of people out like boosting and just doing shit right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing like well, I had Sophie come give me food because I was gonna pass out, and they were like, "Oh, we're doing a bank truck." I was like, "You guys have fun with that, because there's just no way I can help out without actually like getting fucked."
Yeah.
That is like the highest form.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think I told Ivy, I was like, actually, do you know? I mean, you are the boss of Milton's. What are you guys buying for like materials? Like what price? Because I might just do Sunny to build up a fucking amount of money. To be honest.
8 preferably, 9 at the most.
I mean, 8's still pretty good. So yeah, I'll probably do Sunny for however long, because 850 is I'm sure it won't be that high if we do get found guilty, but I'm pretty confident that we'll be all right. I think Shang might be the one that's ultimately more fucked than we are in terms of it, but
Yeah, we'll just have to see. I'm just
because
I'm
he's
just
got
going
so
boosting.
much. Yeah. He's got so much against him. It's, I mean, they found the gun on. They found Mason's gun on his person. You know, that's like.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
He ran off, I think.
Did he?
They also misidentified Nana as well, because when Lovesick and Sophie
Shang?
jumped out to shoot Quangle, they
I'm on the
identified
phone,
Sophie as
what's up?
Nana instead. So they.
Oh, did you run some block?
I think Sophie might be absolutely good.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
I think she was.
Did you run to the block?
I'm
Yeah.
circling the block in my car.
Alright, I'm just driving
Okay,
around.
sure.
I'm gonna get shit
No,
sorted,
I'm
get
good, I'm
food and all that. So,
Where are you? You wanna come with us? I'm with like Thief and Benny.
I might have Roy waking up in a little bit, so I'll probably have her beside me just doing Sandy and stuff. But I'll stay,
just
like, I'll be on
super
radio.
duper careful, and you know, especially
Yeah.
now, I don't know if going off even with one person to do that is a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, just you know, just because of circumstances, it's like a very vulnerable thing to be doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Nana's around. I'm sure. I think she's up north, and like if you wanted to hang out with her or do something. And
Okay,
honestly,
sounds
if you wanted to come boosting, what I'm doing is I'm just like coming with and killing the locals, and then Like if there's a chase, then I just can't get involved pretty much. So.
Yeah. I mean, I might do that then, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope
Yeah,
the
just
locals don't shoot me and put my DNA on scene. I don't know if that has happened to you, but.
Yeah, just I don't know. Just get your stuff sorted and hit me up if you want to come boost with the gang.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Willingly wanting to do Sunny. Insane behavior, I think.
Okay, where am I going?
I'm so sorry.
Need to be in my head for a sec.
All right, gotcha.
Willingly wanting to do Sunny. That's
Oh, my favorite car. Love this car.
What is it?
Habanero. The 7-speed rolling Habanero. Stick shift.
Fuck yeah.
Just all the best, you know, assets for that car. I'll grab some food too.
Where'd you guys go, Benny?
We came to Senior Buns. You coming boosty with us?
Yeah, I'll join you guys.
All right, let me grab some food and I'll pick you up at the block.
Sunny is my favorite 1% MC activity.
Nani, you wanna join us?
Unironically, and bring back the Sunny ban.
I'm a fucking bail, man. I can't do that shit.
Bring it back.
Forgot about that.
Bring it back.
Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day today.
You as well, thank you.
How many combos did you get?
4.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I gotcha.
No fucking Sunny, dude. No Sunny. You can be a mechanic.
Forgot you guys
Have they posted or organized anything about that fucking group therapy thing or no?
I was literally about to email you to ask if you'd be around tomorrow because
Drop
we have
them
to get
off.
it done
Anything
tomorrow if we don't
happens?
do it today.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all around today. Can we just do it now?
I'll text Jackie right now because he's had a couple surgeries. I'll text him right now and see if he has free time.
Does it? It can be Jackie, but I mean, what other, like, if he's not available, what other therapists are available for a group?
Either one of you. One each.
For when you have to do your individual stuff, I know Pixie is a therapist. Jordan Ackridge is apparently becoming a therapist, and she will not be sitting in on any sessions that I'm involved in.
We couldn't, what I was gonna ask, we can't do one with, like, Pixie, like a group one, or?
Well, I asked Jackie if he could do it because 1, he's around way more than Pixie, and 2, Jackie
No, I just sold him with
will, you know, he understands us and knows that a lot of us probably ain't gonna fucking talk or say
No,
much
I'm
shit
so
in it.
stupid.
We don't want to do this.
Make the Hayes
Pixie
do it.
will probably push a lot more, whereas Jackie will just check off all the boxes that he needs to and not.
Sorry, I need to turn that down.
Yeah, I don't, cause you know, if you want to talk that, and
Here, Shane.
that's okay, but I know a lot of people aren't gonna want to be talking about their feelings with a
I'm not joining you guys. I'm a bail.
Alright.
I murdered a comp.
Let me,
Oh, Shank's such a pussy
let
for
me
not going boosting. Say it, Finn. Just say it with your chest. Just say it. Just say it.
I don't
Just
care.
Say it.
It is your opportunity to say that.
Finn, just understand that
can
I don't
say
want to
that
go
he
back
changed.
to jail.
No, I
It's
don't.
not that big of a deal.
I didn't say anything.
It
If I-
really isn't that big of a deal,
Hold on,
Finn.
let me help you out.
It really isn't that big of a deal.
Don't worry, bro. I'm helping fight that demon. Don't worry. It's up there somewhere. It's up in the air. Don't worry.
Guys,
It's
stop
it's
I
there
see you
somewhere.
practicing
I'm
the
helping.
motions, huh?
Oh my God,
Don't worry. No, it's over here now. Hold on. Hold on. I nearly got it.
What?
Help me out here. I nearly got it. Don't worry, bro. Just taking care of that demon for you. That exists.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay. Why? Okay. Why?
Good
Why
knuckle
would I
maneuver.
care about you? Like,
Alright.
respectfully and nicely, why would I care? I don't care.
It's not that big of a deal, Finn. I mean, it really isn't.
I'm just listen. I'm getting if cops rock up, I'm getting dropped off. I'm not getting involved in their shit.
It's just not that big of a deal.
Okay.
I just
Yeah, as
don't
long as
see
you
why
guys
it
are not in
has
the
to
main
be.
car, you guys should be fine.
All right.
Shang, you sure you want to do that on bail?
Nana,
Are
you
you
want to come
sure?
with?
What if you go back to prison for like ever? Are you sure you want to
I'm
do that?
telling you that they will
No,
put me
I'm
in
not
prison and they will
risking
forget
bail.
about me.
Are you sure you want to
They
do
will
that?
put
Are
me
you
in
sure
bail.
you
They
want
will
to
put me
come?
in prison and they will forget
Is
about
this
me.
what you wanted? Did you want me to make a big
Hold on,
deal
one
about
Literally
it?
happened every
Little
fucking
brat?
time.
Little brat?
Okay. Are we
Just as
doing
long as you're
what
not
I,
in,
are
as long as you're not in the boost car, I think you'll be fine. B will be the one picking me up, not on you guys. That's all right.
Yeah, I can't run 10 feet without coughing a lung up. I'm not gonna risk it in case the other car gets chased. I
Well,
can't.
that's up to you. You can still tag along
Well,
for
I mean,
now,
I'm
but
just
it's up to you.
gonna take my fucking motorbike.
No, I'm sorry. I can't. Benny.
Just bring a motorbike. Is he coming or what?
Yeah, he's coming. He's bringing his car.
Okay.
We're gonna hop on friends and family for a fee.
Okay, I too am swapping over to friends and family. What's the number?
223.1.
223? No, he wouldn't have survived Sanguine. Yo. Does Nana ever
Yo.
do jobs?
Yo.
Yeah. No, she does. She's just also on bail. There's some stuff that she physically can't do because of her heart operation. You know? But she does do jobs. I just got fucking killed!
What are you talking?
Some guy just nearly fucking killed me. Hello?
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck was that?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you were gonna take a left.
Jesus fucking Christ, my back. You're lucky I'm made of fucking steel.
Normally when I see bikers going up north, it's like Chaos Legion or something, and I'm like, oh, you're just going north.
Apple?
Hi, Fiona.
If that was an apple, Finn would have fucking
Hey.
smoked them. Jesus Christ.
I didn't kill him.
And my bike's broken.
You almost killed my breastie.
Your repair kit?
Oh, I got it.
I can't give you anything. It's on the floor. You'd like it. Oh,
Thank you.
well, it disappeared. Oh, no, it's.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
What's up? What? Are you good? What? What are you doing?
Fucking around.
If Finn didn't know he
I'm
was
sorry about that
inside-
again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If Finn didn't
Stay
know...
safe.
I'm trying my best. If that was an apple, I would have...
assassinated me.
I would have fucking smoked him.
Assassinated me in my own goddamn house. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Why don't you like Apple?
'Cause he's a fucking prick.
What did he do to be a prick?
He just ran me over! And then said
Yeah, we all
sorry,
run
and then
each
said
other
sorry,
over.
and then left. Okay, I've never had a good experience with that bloke. I just think he's a fucking... just a loser. Alright, let's go. At least he stopped. Honestly, I think Bob has a better relationship with Apple than Finn does. Which is crazy because they haven't talked that much. It's just like very like in-passing interactions, but Finn still doesn't like him.
Might be behind the clothing store somewhere.
Gotcha.
Sorry, sir, gonna fee. Alright. Yeah, it's a B. All right, it's a B. Starting.
God, I can't aim.
It has a tracker fee.
Oh my god.
Oh, what are we gonna do with the grizzly? You're gonna need to give me keys.
Just leave it here.
Okay.
Fine. It lives here now.
Yeah, you have keys, Finn. Let me park it up though.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, he's coming. Benny, look out! Benny, look out!
Oh my god.
Ah. Look out, Benny!
Get in!
Ah.
Get in! I'll lock the door. What? Oh, it's manual.
You guys think I'm having a headache? I'm starting symptoms of average flu. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm done.
Oh no. Hope you feel better soon, Jess.
The bitch.
So sorry. Oh my god, it's the cops.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh my god, it's the feds.
Oh shit. I didn't know that would happen.
Needs a fucking roll bar.
I just turned. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Turning, I'm turning.
Ah! Did you blinker?
Sorry. I thought me yelling, I'm turning.
Well, that could mean anything. It could be like.
No, it could not.
You could be infected with a zombie virus.
I'm turning. I am turning.
Oh my god. Just stick your hand out of the window like a cyclist, you know?
I don't know how to use blinkers.
It's a little thing behind the steering wheel. It's like a little stick. I hope we get Edbert today. I'd love to have a chat with him about club shit. Part 4 because we got a really good idea for another video. Incredible. Do we get to know what the other video is gonna be? Ooh, last for season 2? Hell yeah. Hope that's good. I haven't started it. Gotcha. Okay.
Classic PCSO.
Called the academy today, by the way.
Yeah, I called Ventura and he told me. Apparently there's some good ones, apparently. I hope, but, you know.
Are they like fucking transfers?
I don't know.
They always say.
But yeah, that's what I said. I was like, yeah, I bet. And he's like, well, put it to you this way. You'll probably like them all more than you like rain. And I was like, yeah, well, you know. Bro, what? Oh my god.
She's broke and she's trying to take everybody out.
I thought you, like, in my eyes, you went over the median for a second.
I like tapped it for a second.
In my eyes, you went over it.
It just has so much body roll that it loses control. I've been setting things on fire today.
What's the occasion?
None.
Fair enough. Oh, see you later. Oh, you might be down the bottom. Oh no.
No, we're good.
The bed!
The bed.
All I did was turn slightly.
Yeah, not used to driving a car that doesn't have fucking 12 gears and is made in Germany, huh?
What do you mean? I don't know how to turn normally now. Whoops.
Top heavy car versus bottom heavy car, yeah.
Gotta slow down for corners.
I miss my Hellion. Fuck me. I kinda wanna play Wild RP again sometime soon. I don't know though. I wanna go into it with people that I know. Because Wild I think is just the most fun when there's like people to dick around with. Wildwood County would be awesome. I've got, chat, after watching fucking Return of the Jedi, I have so many like cool aesthetic ideas for like a Crime Lord Finn arc. It would be so wicked.
It's really awkward.
Like, I think it would be so sweet.
I regret it to this day.
You trying to kill me? Jesus.
Has your cut always been blue?
I got 2.
Oh. I don't know so.
Originally everyone was gonna have a blue one as well, but they wouldn't fit the box. Too many.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You just made one for yourself.
Well, I made one for everyone, but I kept the one for myself.
I was talking to Finn, and I also couldn't be bothered going around. Didn't want to scratch the car.
I don't. I mean, this thing's an antique. You don't want to mess it up.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think the multiple chapters arc, if we did it in ADMC, would be super good practice for when I eventually try it in GTA 6. Because that is something that I definitely want to try to do in GTA 6. So it would be good practice. Because I don't know, depending on how 5.0 goes, I don't want to lock in if I will or won't do anything in 5.0 because I'm just gonna see where the RP goes and whatever feels good. But in 5.0, I mean, sorry, in GTA 6, whenever that's gonna be, like 6.0 or whatever it is, whatever iteration of NoPixel it's gonna be, for GTA 6, I want to do an MC. Like I want to do an MC so bad in GTA 6. Like that's more than anything I want to do an MC. So 5.0, I don't know what I want to do for 5.0. Ideally, I'm still RPing with like some of these same people and everything. It could be an MC, it might not. Maybe Crime Lord Finn. But GTA 6, 100% I want to be doing. 100 million% I want to be doing an MC. Cause I want to try to do the fucking multiple chapter club so bad. It'd be such good RP, dude. It would be fucking so wicked. Mafia? Nah, not really my vibe. Not really my vibe. Too low key. Too white collar.
I think quickly you'll get murdered after this, and
I'm a big
then
fan of,
I'll
like,
link
you
back
know,
up.
Yeah. I don't know.
You guys are
I think a
busy.
Mafia
Ooh.
just doesn't suit my RP style. It's too low key and like, you know. I prefer like big bombastic stuff and displays and like, you know, that kind of shit. The character Old Man Finn. Ideally Old Man Finn, but we'd have to see if I perma him. I can't.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I thought you guys were gonna swing past once the tracker was off and get the other car.
That would have been smart.
Give me a Benny.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
A tiny bit.
Fuck me. Got
There
it.
you go.
All right. Well, Fiona, you gotta hold on. Alrighty.
Can you go to the mansion?
We gotta go to the fucking Grizzly.
Yeah. I go to a meeting.
God.
But it's in 10 years.
It's in 10 years?
Okay, it's not in 10 years, but he did say 10 years, which is kind of weird.
That is kind of weird.
Told him he'd be dead by then.
You know who it's gonna be with?
Edgar.
Ah. Oh, he said he wanted a decorator on Twitter.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, nice. It's a nice
I need
payday
money.
then. Yeah. I need money too. I might do some decorating too. Decorator, I hardly know her.
I'll only have 3 decorating projects to do.
It's not bad. How much are you getting paid for?
I don't know. Well, one of them's my own house.
I might decorate something up north, like now, to be honest. It's
Smart. Me too.
especially if I'm gonna get hit with like a potential 900k fine. There you go. Hello.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, sorry. Hi. 30, 40 minutes therapy.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll give you a call when Jackie gives me the call saying he's ready.
Can I get a key to the northern thing that Seamus wants decorated? Because I might just get a start on that to get paid.
Oh yeah, I can we run to the courthouse really quickly, Shane? Okay. Yeah. I started I put up some walls and stuff in there
be back in the
today
block
just
right
to
now.
kind of
Yeah, I'm jumping on club.
just to kind of get a little feel of some of it and try and get a layout done.
Radio check. Yep.
But I can show you what I kind of just chucked in there already. And then if you wanted to move some stuffs around, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'll
How long did you
I'll grab
say
the key and
Nana
then I'll
was
head out.
the
Am I on the
group
panel?
therapy?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to ask Princess to put you
Like
on it.
5 minutes ago? Or...
Yeah, I'll ask Princess to do that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Amy. Bye bye.
Alright, goodbye. She said 30-40. Sorry, I was on the phone with her.
Pretty good. I'm just gonna purposely dress up as if I woke up and head straight to the therapy session. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna look terrible. I'm gonna put like eye makeup that makes me look like I've just. Well, I mean, actually, I don't need. Actually, on second thought, I don't need the makeup because I feel like I'm bored. I always have the fucking sunken eyes just because of no sleep.
Valid. I'm gonna head up towards Polito if you want to meet up there, Finn.
Sure, I'll see you up there.
Alrighty.
Hey, Finn.
If I don't get some shells.
Got them pajama pants and the hoodie, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The
Oh,
whole
look,
thing
thanks.
going on.
I'm just, you know what? I'll see what. I mean, it's not gonna be. I've never gone to therapy, so I don't know what the fuck to expect.
Trust me, he's probably just gonna let us chill there for like however long it takes. Yeah.
It's like when you get sent to the court teacher's room for detention, but he just doesn't care, so he just
Yeah,
lets
he
you
just
do
lets you
whatever.
play games.
Yeah.
Kind of against character. If Finn had an actual therapist that tried to get information out of him, he would probably kill them. So, depending on how seriously Jackie takes this, it could be very dangerous for him. Finn's got a very deep resentment of therapists. Can't hear you? That's okay, I'll tell you later. Alright. What was I saying? Therapy? Yeah, Finn will never properly get therapy. He doesn't believe in it. One street over. Sweet trauma after a while. Well, here's the thing. If Finn ever opened up to a therapist for any reason, he'd probably kill them afterwards.
I'm just waiting for Princess to call me back, so I can't get you on the panel this second, but I'll get you a key at least, and then I'll show you stuff.
Alright, cool.
Let me, where is it? There.
Okay, chat, imagine Blaine County cuts that had like a little orange trim around the patches instead of blue.
There. I labeled it so it should be. I like how I can hand things. Alright, I put it on the ground.
Okay.
I can't hand shit.
Oh man, I've got so many fucking random keys. Okay, I hope that one wasn't important.
You gotta carry around 2 keychains.
I do. I need a third one.
Holy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever thrown out a key because I always forget what they're used for.
Alright, so this is like my little section. This part's mine. Then
What
I want
the-
to change this. I just put a couch in
Is
here.
this a
just 'cause I
casting
had one.
couch?
No, it's a break room.
It's a cuck couch.
No, I just put it in here for now because I had one.
He loves staring out the window. It's his favorite thing to do. Like, what the?
Like I said, I kind of want to change that and make it a little bit better. This is, I went through walls and stuff with Seamus. He liked the look of the like the wood on the thing and then the wood on the floor as well.
Right.
But definitely feel free to kind of move it about into just how things are placed in and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I think he was saying he'd like the like maybe the bar against this wall here, and then just a couple of tables and chairs and stuff in here. Doesn't need to be like super, like so many chairs and that, but just a couple
Yeah,
little
I mean, you can
places to sit.
probably just run the bar along here like this.
Exactly,
then
and then
have
just
some
have like three
And
things,
then,
yeah,
yeah,
some
maybe
stools
like,
and tables.
you probably fit like 2 tables here with some chairs.
Yeah. There's also mentioning maybe some like rugs or whatever on the floor too, because he really wants it to look like an Irish pub, and he said that those kind of look like an Irish pub, I guess.
Rugs?
So, yeah, some like rugs on the floor or something. I don't know. You'll have to ask him for exact details on it, because I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, but he said he wanted it to be like a. Hold on, is he awake?
Possibly. It is a Sunday, so he could have gone to bed a bit early.
He's in Limitless.
Although actually, it's 8:30.
He's either in there or he's on his cop and he, you know, didn't get taken down. Yeah, he's probably asleep.
Yeah, may have just went to bed then.
Hmm.
But lock that door. Yeah, I'll, as soon as Princess is free, I'll get her to put your state ID on the panel, so that way you can do shit in here.
Okay. Just marking out where I want things.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Aiden.
Hi.
Hi, I'm just calling about your order.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got 20K for you.
Right, alright. I can, if you bring it all to the shop, I can get you paid out there.
So you still want it converting, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Ivy also ordered 10K today, but that'll need a couple of days. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, no worries. I'll get that sorted for you.
Alright, cool.
All
just
right.
maybe, has it all been converted already, or?
No, not yet.
Okay, maybe when it's,
I'll let
ready,
you know
me
as soon as you're
I'll-
put
and
onto
then
the
I'll be at
panel,
shop
Finn.
and I'll pay you out and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. See ya.
All right, thanks, then.
Okay, sounds good. should have got petrol before I left. Bam, down. Man, chat, I think doing the club split could be so cool for RP. It gives a lot of people like a new goal as well. Like if they felt the club was like stagnant or not doing like a lot, it's like a really cool new goal to like strive for as well. Cause it's like you get to do the building bit like kind of all over again, you know, and like setting everything up, which is like, you know, a really fun part of the process of like, you know, gang life is like getting the foundation, getting like everything set up, like choosing your turf, like the base of operations, moving things, like getting your connections in and everything. It's like, you know, I don't know. Let's hope Ed's awake at some point today. I can get like fucking more cuts in, you know, like already dead Blaine County. Like how fucking wicked would that be? New designs, new flavor. Would Barry and Shang be open to it? Barry could be convinced, but Shang, I'm not sure. Well, I don't think that it would be like a... I don't know, I feel like High Command would have input, but I don't think they'd have final say. Obviously Barry would have the final say, so it's like... I don't know why you'd like need to completely convince Shang. Obviously, it would be good to have everyone on the same page, but it's like, it's probably a PM-VP conversation more than a entirety of High Command conversation, you know? It's honestly, it's probably a founders meeting, to be honest. It's probably a founders meeting, which would be with Ed as well. Because it's like a very core, like, here, like, you know, thing to change. It's probably more so a founders meeting, in my opinion. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm open to it getting shot down, but what if Barry stipulated Finn had to be PM? I mean, I'd give it a crack. Fuck it. I mean, I'd give it a crack. I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but like, for the sake of the RP, I'd give it a crack. And if it all blows up, then it all blows up. But, you know. I think Barry would want Shang there, because him not being the only high commander would be weird, I think. Yeah. Ghost TJ in there. I just remember, chat, I remember back when this all started, Barry said that he wanted to have influence over everything. He wanted ADMC to be everywhere. Like, you couldn't go down the street without seeing someone in ADMC. And I feel like this is a logical step that solves a lot of problems. Obviously, it can create new ones as well, but like, I think it's just such an interesting story experiment of the. That might have changed. It might have changed, yeah, but I mean, I don't really think it has. There used to be like Emperor PM, and then you would have like VP as the head of a new chapter. Pretty much, yeah. Barry would be Emperor PM, and then there'd be like a PM of the second chapter, but that PM would not be PM of the club. Like, Barry's still PM of the... So think of it like Barry would be the police commissioner, and then the PM of Blaine County would be like the regional sheriff, right? But he still has to listen to what the police commissioner says, you know? That's kind of my vision. I don't know, I just think it's such a... if it was a triad, he could be chairman, but each chapter has a leader chain command of its own. Yeah, exactly. Okay, chat. Weirdly, if you've played Crusader Kings, if you played like Crusader Kings, you'd understand like what I mean when I say this. It would be like Barry being the emperor of, you know, let's say Barry is the emperor and he owns a kingdom. He's the king of Norway, but he's the emperor of Scandinavia, right? So Scandinavia has multiple kingdoms within it. He is the emperor of Scandinavia, being the empire, but he's also the king of Norway. But the king of Sweden is someone else, but they are still in the empire of Scandinavia. So someone else holds the kingdom of Sweden, but they are still within the same umbrella coalition, which is still run by the emperor of the coalition, even though the emperor also holds a kingship title, you know? Yeah, it's very common. It's true to life. It's good. I like it.
I don't know what the times are.
Ah!
Finn?
Oh my god.
Hey, Finn, how's bail?
You know, I'm going to therapy.
Oh.
So that's how I'm spending my day.
It's like part of the bail, I
Innocence
think, right?
24/7.
Well, it's Jackie's gonna be running it, so I don't think it's gonna be
Oh.
therapy. I think we're just gonna be fucking shooting the shit. So.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm just trying to think about things I can decorate for money. Because I could potentially be looking at an $850,000 hole in my pocket. So.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure that I'm stocked up. Which will be fine. Oh, and then also...
Have you ever hit a moonshine, Finn? I'm joking.
I've been growing again. If you want to
I think I would cut my own fingers off in frustration.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, also, I got a 20,000 material order coming in for Milton's, which I need to pay for, so...
I already did a 80k one, a 90k one this morning. We have a 10k of materials that we've already been converting.
Well, yeah, I mean, the order's ready, so they're just gonna convert it and
I mean,
bring it in anyway,
yeah.
so, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, we're good on mats. I'm good.
Yeah, we'll be good for a while.
It's not like we won't use it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I still gotta talk to, Princess apparently wanted to talk to me about Milton's stuff with North, because apparently they have access to the warehouse now, so they could actually, like, let us use it for storage.
Oh, bet the manor sell it to them? That's good.
Yeah, so,
That's huge.
They've got access to that, and they're willing to give, like, permission for, you know, if we set up a shop up there and put shit up there for use, so I just gotta find someone to run it.
Dude, I'd chill up there so fast, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll talk to her today, and, yeah, I'll figure that out.
Sounds good.
I'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm just
Do
waiting.
we want to check the 24/7 on Innocence, guys?
I'm gonna run around
What
if
is
you
it,
guys are
Ben?
doing that. Like, the rulers over Rome with their senators make laws and advise rule over smaller government matters, which you handle bigger things. Yeah. There's so much room for roleplay with this setup as well. It's very cool, in my opinion. I think it would be sweet. Personally. What up? Enteleki at dusk. How you doing? Sorry, I really butchered that. Nope.
Therapy time.
Ugh, where?
The hospital.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
Enteleki. Okay. Enteleki. Actually, it's only gonna be a minute, but we keep it cut off. 11 out of 10, W. Oh my god. God.
And what's your state ID?
5616.
5616.
Nana, you have to carry me.
Oh, coming back.
You have to carry me. I can't go.
Well, it's up to who they want to choose. So,
Do I have a knife?
They get ultimate say so.
Any of you guys have a spare knife I could use?
What was that, Finn?
Do any of you guys have a spare knife I could use?
No, I don't have a knife.
Okay, well, I'm running away from the hospital to grab one.
Okay.
We will be stabbing our therapist if it comes to it. I want to make sure I am ready.
Howdy, Finley.
I hate you. That's so mean. Stupid Marshall. Stupid Marshall. Stupid Marshall. Ruined investigations. Got a knife. Very important that we have this. I got one head down. Any other Hello.
Oh, is Finland's way back? Okay, I was seeing if you were coming
Yes,
back,
I'm
if you were
on the
here.
way
and then you
back. I'll be there in a second.
I know you hate this, but still, we
Finn wouldn't even listen because he doesn't like
Kelly!
it.
Yeah, I'm upstairs in the
Never mind. What? He passed out. He's mentally preparing for this. He just needs another minute or two.
Hi, Vi. Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Kelly. Kelly, we're gonna come over on this way to the over here, or the second room. I mean, this is the quietest room.
Is it?
Yes, because nothing's under it, so you don't need to worry about people overhearing
Oh,
conversations. Yep.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Here we go, chat.
They were so perfect, and then all of a sudden, that's why I was like, "Don't give that asshole money." He didn't.
We haven't given him any money, anyways. Zach, you want to go in? Yeah, that one right there, Nana.
Oh dear.
You good, Finn?
Yes, I just had to think about something.
I just wanted to make sure.
Actually, give me a minute. Come in with me.
Okay, we're on voice level 2.
It's gonna be okay, Finn.
This should be for Sean and Shang. Real. Yeah, what up, Cryptid? Just remember where this is, chat. We might need it.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna wait for Shang to be fully with us before we get started on everything. But if you guys just want to get comfortable in the room wherever you feel comfortable, go ahead. If you're not already there.
Dig in my pockets for a drink quick while we wait for Shang.
Brought my own chair.
Use this room twice today.
I might have to use this one next week then.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
This is
the-
yeah. This is the safest room.
Okay. Yeah. It's literally a safe space.
Accurate.
I'm sorry. Just remember the last conversation that was, I think, in this room.
No, it was
Oh,
in the
no, it was
room
the
over
other
there.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. He was not happy with that, but you know,
Oh
it is
god,
what it
that
is.
was so funny.
The God Rays are so nice.
Nothing
Even though
you
they're
can
kind
do
of
about
impossible,
Sawyer.
but, you know.
No.
Well,
What
while we're
happened?
waiting, how
Finn
y'all
needs to go to
doing?
Therapy.
Doing okay.
Silence therapist.
Good.
Found a drink in my pocket.
Ooh, drink. Good.
Do we have to whisper in here or?
No, it's better just to yell. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for everyone to hear it, yelling's probably best. If
So
we
Finn-
want everyone to move slightly closer,
Finn has
you
had
can,
bad
talk normally
experiences
as
with
well. But
therapists when he was young.
if everyone wants to be wherever they want, yelling would be easiest.
Very bad.
Sounds good.
No, he hates therapy. He hates therapists.
Are you gonna keep a record of this, or do you want me to keep a record?
If you'd like to, that's fine. I'm gonna not jot
Finn
down
also hates
some notes, of
himself,
course.
and he
But he really only wants a
understands
record of people that shows
that
up.
he's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna have the document
doesn't like
for
people
attendance.
telling
That's
him
really
about,
all we need here.
How?
Yeah, that's all we need.
What you hear here, Pixie, and if I find out you're telling her, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
I wouldn't have this job. You should know better. I don't talk about people's shit.
Yeah, but I just gotta put the disclaimer out there, because then you can't be mad at me when I get mad at you if something happens.
But you should trust me already. You should know better, Nana.
Yeah, but still, even ask Jackie. I asked him, is he gonna have
Yes.
to tell people nothing?
Yeah, no.
Chucky?
Yes.
It sounded like you said Chucky, and then I went, you know what?
I do not have Chucky vibes. Calm down.
I don't know.
All right.
I wanna watch that later tonight. I think I'll watch that today.
Good
I
movie.
wanna watch
The
Bride of
originals were
Chucky.
good.
You didn't sit on the chair, Shane. I left it for you. I'm just leaning against it.
Yes. Whenever you're ready, Shang, we were just waiting on you to be fully here.
Yeah, the only thing I'm recording is attendance to give to the judge, and that's it.
Yep, which is fair. Okay, is everyone prepared and ready?
Yes.
You.
Hi. Hey, well, obviously this
God,
is
he's
a
loud.
court-ordered session, so we can only expect you guys to be so forthright with us when it comes to talking about how you guys are and whatnot. So openly answer to whatever you feel comfortable with. You kind of
Oh God, they're gonna
quote
do
unquote
it for real.
forced to be here ultimately, so we're not going to push you too hard to get answers out of you. But real quick,
Bleeding from his eyes.
just gonna kind of
It's crazy.
ask how you guys feel about the situation as to you guys having to be here first off. And you can feel free to be open and honest about that if you wish.
Will anything we say here get used against us
No.
in a court of law?
Oh, hell no.
Everything here is confidential. We literally, you can say whatever you want, as long as it's, again, not someone like actively being at threat or something. We literally have zero duty to report. Even then, we technically don't. So.
Well, it was a lovely sunny day. I had just woken up and decided that my stomach was rumbling. And I decided the best place to solve that problem
This
was
is-
to go to Senior Buns.
What is he? He's just telling
Turn
the
that
story
fucking
of
phone
Meta.
off. Silence your phones. Jesus, have some respect. Okay.
Mine's already. Yeah.
So, I was getting some food from Senior Buns.
He's
Try
just
and
he's just gonna commit to
solve
the
my
murder.
crisis.
he's just gonna.
And well,
Ad-
as I was
admit,
leaving
not
Senior
commit,
Buns,
admit.
I guess someone who admired me pulled up on me and pulled a gun out. And we engaged in conversation for about 2 seconds before I shot him in the head. And I felt terrible. Literally the worst I've ever. I just hated what happened there. I'm a pacifist by nature. And so I took him in my car and I thought, let's go get this guy medical. And then I went to the hospital and it turned out, oh, there's like 50 cars there. I didn't want to put any doctor, I didn't want to waste any doctor's time. So we took them to see the sewer doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out he wasn't in.
Yeah.
So some other guys came in and helped. I can't remember who they were. Might be in this room with me. It was a very traumatic time for me.
Yeah, a few of you guys with some medical knowledge, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, we took him through the sewers and patched this guy up, and then I saw a fly on his eyeball, and so I plunged my knife into his eye to try and get that fly. And it turned out I missed the fly and actually stabbed him in the eye.
All right. Okay.
And how did that make you feel?
What the hell?
Horrible. Horrible. I've never felt worse in my life. I hate torturing people.
Yeah.
It's just not part of who I am.
You say that with a little more conviction and not waver the voice slightly.
He meant it with his whole heart. I believe him.
I hated seeing him be tortured like that by me.
There we go.
And then, yeah, there were some others involved. I can't remember, though. I mean, everyone else here can fill in what they were doing. And then
fair
as
enough.
we were leaving the sewers, it turns out, well, the cops weren't too happy with us. And so we had to shoot them, too. Yeah, it's just horrible sequence of events that we just found ourselves in.
Yeah, it sounds like a very traumatic event for you.
I haven't been able to sleep ever since.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean,
Yeah.
that can definitely happen. Stabbing someone when you're trying to stab a fly.
Trying to
and-
get that fly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that can definitely stick with you.
I was watching The Expanse the other day, and in one of the scenes, Holden looks over his shoulder and he sees a rat, and I was thinking, man, there's just rats everywhere, even in space. You just can't get rid of them.
Fair.
Yeah, that's the story.
All right.
That's how I ended up here.
Did anyone else want to, elaborate to themselves as how they were and everything?
I'm amazed that I'm a lizard. Apparently.
You're a wizard?
No, apparently I'm a lizard and I can grow back my arm and eye, and I didn't even know it. And now I don't know what to do with these new profound powers.
How did you get what elaborate as to what you mean, Nina? What happened?
I don't know. I the other day I was going for a walk on the block, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm in the road and I have 2 arms and 2 eyes, and my hair is longer, and I don't know. It was crazy.
Did someone get misidentified as you?
Nope. It from my own personal experience, it was me. I had 2 arms and 2 eyes again, and long hair, and it was like it was 5 years ago all over again. It was so crazy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ellie, you got anything you want to say?
I mean, I've been alright. I mean, just day by day, as it just take it day by day at this point. Just like how I always have. Go home, sleep. Usually I play a bit of World Series poker online before I go to bed because poker is really fun.
Yes, it is. Poker is great.
It's one of the best games in the world to play. Besides that, I mean, it's okay. Life's always the same, so it can get dull. So, it is what it is.
You two are both poker addicts.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah.
Nah.
I think the most ideal time for if I could reincarnate, or if I could go back in time and live, it'd probably be like the like a few years before the like cowboy era, to be honest, and just play poker every day.
Like 1903.
1903, exactly.
1904.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I have dreams like that. Like, okay, anyway.
Okay,
yeah,
we're getting off track.
I haven't had those
Shut
dreams
up!
for a while, but
Let him express himself.
maybe I'll start
You're
having those
expressing
dreams.
yourself.
Shut up.
Maybe I'll start having those dreams again.
Fair enough.
I dissociated. Why is everyone yelling at each other?
Because
Gambling is a
Jackie's.
horrible addiction.
No, it's
You
not.
know, it kind of is, to be honest.
I don't feel like I
Jackie's a
lose anything
gambling
when I play
addict,
poker.
aren't you?
I am.
Admittance is the first step.
I just like I like slot machines and
I mean,
you know.
Murder's a terrible addiction, but you know.
I'm not
It
addicted.
happens.
Sometimes it just happens.
See, poker, sometimes it just happens. I'm not addicted
Yep.
either.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Uh,
Sometimes I'm getting myself a cup of water from the kitchen. I blink, and then suddenly I'm on a green felt table with like 5 other people playing poker. I I lose track.
You lose track.
Yeah.
Hey, fair enough. Hey, Finn, did you want to say anything?
Is he not participating?
I don't know if he's. I don't know if
No, I
he's
can,
here,
I can,
but
I can tell you
oh.
how I feel. I
Right.
feel like every breath that a therapist takes is a waste of oxygen.
And why is that?
Okay, so you just hate us, right? And you don't want to talk. You realize we're not the ones who forced you to do this.
Yeah, but his feelings are valid. Just because you didn't force him to do it doesn't mean he can't be angry about it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, you know.
Yeah, so edgy.
I mean, again, I understand it regardless. I mean, I know there's things you can't talk about regardless. That's kind of why you guys have a chaplain, ultimately. So. Hey,
Yeah, and Chaplain, I speak to him often.
probably a good idea. I mean, you can elaborate more to him, obviously, because he's part of your guys' club, so you don't have to be bound by things you can and cannot say, ultimately, right?
True.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna do our best to try and just like talk with you. It doesn't necessarily have to be about the event. You can talk about
Shang is
anything
the
you
most
feel like.
he's more
The way that this is
passive-aggressive
going
than
to
a
go from
13-year-old
here
girl. It's crazy.
is you all have to do 3 individual sessions. Obviously, I'll be dealing with Nana. Now, I'm okay with taking on Finn if you would like. But we also have Pixie here who can help with either Shang or Kelly. And then Jordan, I know that Finn and Nana specifically don't want to deal with her at all. So Shang and Kelly, if either one of you want to deal with Jordan, she is also available. We're going to try and get you each your first solo session today. And then that way we can get you your you started on that, if that's okay.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care either.
You all can choose whoever you want to talk to.
Yeah, like it's up to you ultimately.
Yeah, so, I mean,
What if we chose Jordan just so we can murk her?
whoever's least painful for you to talk to. I would go that route.
I don't mind anyone, but I can do the solo sessions with you, Pixie, if you want.
All right.
If that works.
I'm gonna be around all week, so we can knock those out this week.
Sick.
Easy.
Maybe
And then
play some poker. It's a heads up.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Therapy.
and then Shang, do you want to do your first one with Jordan? That way you can get your first one done today.
Jordan who?
Jordan Ackridge.
Didn't we literally kill her?
No, she's the one who wants to kill me.
No, Shang, her friend passed away. I can't remember what her name was, but
Chastity Marie Sanders.
Yeah, I already know Finn doesn't want to deal with her, and neither does.
It's probably safest if I go with Jordan, to be honest.
You really want to go with Jordan?
Yeah, it's probably safest.
Why is that safest?
Oh, for you guys.
Why is that?
Nobody's gonna miss Jordan. therapy. I'm allowed to feel how I feel.
Hypothetically, that's what you hypothetically before anything you say.
Well, there's just therapy. I don't have to say hypothetically. Just because I feel a certain way doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
I just think it's safest for everyone involved if I'm with Jordan.
Okay, but Finn, we're trying also to not get you in more hot water as well. So like we're not going to push you to make.
Do you think
speak
she's a
if you
good
don't want to.
therapist?
I think she does a decent job for the most part.
I mean,
yeah,
what's she worried
it doesn't mean
about?
she's.
She needs therapy herself before she ever gives anyone else therapy.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Most of the people in the city need therapy themselves.
If she's good, then there's nothing to worry about.
All right. That's fine. If you want to deal with Jordan, I'll set you up with Jordan as your person to deal with. Okay, and then we'll get Shang between Shang. You can just choose between me or Pixie then, and we can try and get you done today as well.
I do not mind. So you guys choose. Heads or tails?
All right, I'll handle Shang as well if that's okay, Pixie.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you can just roll a 3-sided die and see who it lands.
You can do that as well, or I can. It's up to you. I'm okay with either or.
You know, I'm a big fan of Jordan and Pixie. So I'm easy.
I'm aware. All right. Well, we'll get those started then, because ultimately the group session is really just trying to, talk to you a bit.
I actually want to make something out of this
as far
RP.
as from here. for the
We
next
should
three
we should have
sessions, okay?
3 sessions, right? So I kind of want to.
Do any of you have any questions?
Not really.
All right, easy. Let me go ahead and get Jordan up here, and I'm talking with Pixie for a second, then we'll kind of try and set things up here to have a conversation with you each individually. Okay?
Don't let her come in this room.
Do not.
Oh no, we're not.
Guys, I don't know why, but I feel like Pixie would be way much better at poker than I could be. It's just a feeling.
What gives you that idea?
With her could be exposure therapy.
Well, I mean, she.
It's
I
because
feel
of
like
her huge tits. Is that why?
No. I'm married. I wasn't even looking at the fact that she's
I hate it when someone beats me at poker because they have giant boobs.
Yeah, it's hard to focus on
fucking
your.
sucks.
It's hard to focus on your
I mean,
hand when your hands are
here's
busy.
the
You
thing,
know.
Wait, but that's the thing. Does that mean that, like, let's say, like, that's how you lose a poker game? Are you bad at paying attention, or are you bad at poker?
I just love
or you
tits.
both? Okay, I mean, okay. I feel like you probably. That means you're good at poker, but you get distracted very easily.
I just love tits. Poker? I hardly know her. I do want to chat with the therapy sessions. I don't want to just like sit there in it and like say nothing. I want to make some RP out of it, you know. get so RP.
Has anyone watched that live action Avatar or tried to? I think I watched like the first 20 minutes and I had to fucking just be like, no.
Which one? Live action Avatar, like the
Live
Airbender
action,
or like
yeah.
the blue people?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, yeah.
No, I don't think I saw the live one.
It doesn't look bad. I think they casted the wrong actors. That's it. That's all.
I just rewatched the animated series when it came out.
There's like Sokka isn't funny at all. He's just
Fist
like
at a horse.
Did any of you guys watch the live action One Piece?
I've seen snippets on TikTok.
I've never watched
It
all
looks
of One
pretty
Piece
decent,
because
I'll be honest.
I don't know if I can handle watching it all because it's just so much.
Look at those
But I've heard
Godders.
that the live action
Great.
is
Yeah,
good,
I
so
hear that.
I want to see what all the hype of why everybody likes it. I just know I don't have the attention span for the show.
I think there's an actress. I can't remember what character she plays, but I think she got like the next season that's coming out for One Piece. I think she got absolutely shredded.
Earthbending is slow.
She just lost all of the weight she had, and she looks like a fucking beast because that's like what happens to the character in the the manga, and it's fucking sick because I think most shows would just cast a completely different actor or actress, and she was just like, nah, I'm gonna just get shredded.
Man, I hope if it ends up with Finn hurting the therapist, I hope they perm up. It's just it might sound mean, but it would be like that would be kind of
Also,
cool.
I recently just finished Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the actual show, and God, I can't believe I just never watched that even as a kid. That show's amazing.
Which show?
The
Back
the
to a
actual show,
Million
like the
Dead.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, not the live action, but the actual like cartoon itself.
Trying to catch up on Shang's permas, don't you? 3.0, I was dropping bodies left, right, and center. I've only had a couple of permas in 4.0. I think maybe only one. Old woman perma. How did we get here? Court-ordered therapy session. Took 3 weeks to kill. So true. So true, chat. So true. Three months? Yeah, that was pretty much. Ratio on permas? I don't know. Finn's got like 5 or 6. A couple were like one lifers though, you know?
Did Ventura ocean them Jayhawks?
But I count them.
What? That man's underwater. Why is he saying that's Jayhawks?
He probably drove it into the water or something.
Maybe. I'll get it be in my head for a minute.
Okay.
Denzel's record. Denzel is a good and upstanding citizen. Thank you so much to the motivational Joker poster. Good and honest man.
You wanna come with me?
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get this over with.
Hey, sorry about the delay there. Finn, if you want to go to the next room down, so just go out in there. Jordan's already waiting for you in the next room. All right, Shang, would you like to go first or?
I am shocked, first of all.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, me too. It's
No,
not for
not
lack of
that.
trying.
I tell you what, do you want to whisper so nobody has to hear what you talk about? Because a lot of people kind of tend to stand around downstairs under this floor.
Sure.
All right.
She's
No,
so
I'm
tall.
shocked that you wanted to talk to me, and I did not expect that to be for a good reason, but let's do it.
Sure.
Would you like to hash out the past first, though, so we're on a more even playing field here? I have never defended myself with you guys because I just didn't want to disrespect you in that way, but a lot of things have been a mess, and so
This was the best.
let me tell you what.
choice.
Let me just have a seat. Unless you don't want to have a seat, it's up to you. You know, do what you want.
I'll
I don't
take
care.
a
I
seat.
know that you're not happy about being here, so.
You got any drinks?
I do actually. Give me a second. I'm just saying I am beyond stunned. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let me give you that. Would you like a cinnamon roll?
No, I meant like out. You know, got any whiskey or vodka or anything?
No, I don't have any of that. If I
Mind
did,
if I got
I would
some?
be drinking already. No, you can if you just like pace yourself. Like don't be doing body shots.
Yeah, I
and stuff,
mean, no. I mean, who do you think I am? This is a very dignified office.
Okay, well that's fine then. Yeah, I know it is nice.
Well, do you have any? Would we be able to get some or?
I mean, I could. I tell you what, for the next session, I will have some.
I mean, I'm
If
okay
you-
waiting a couple minutes if you just want to run down to the bottle. I will get someone else to do it. I'd rather.
It was
you
like
know.
pulling teeth to get somebody to bring me food. I can't get anybody to bring like alcohol. I mean,
okay.
if you can get somebody that can deliver it downstairs, and there's a doctor down there,
Yeah, I
maybe she
gotcha.
could leave it outside the door. Tell her
Oh,
that it's
shit.
the last office on the right.
Hold on.
All right. Also, we're going to be on a 30-minute schedule here, so that you at least know that there is, a light at the end of the tunnel.
Hello.
Teddy.
Oh,
Teddy.
it's
Teddy,
the king.
me.
It's
Teddy,
you. It's
Teddy. I gotta
yeah?
go to therapy. I got court mandated therapy.
wait, they
Yeah, I
gave
need
you therapy?
Yeah, I need some drink to get through it. I need like fucking 10 bottles of whiskey. Do you want anything?
Oh, me?
Whiskey-wise?
I will after this.
I'm asking my therapist.
I
was gonna say, I was like,
I'm
You
on
sure
like
you sure don't
a-
want anything? You want some vodka or like gin?
I'll probably do.
You look like a gin girly.
I'm a tequila girly. Come
Tequila.
on.
All right. Can you get 10 bottles of tequila and 10 bottles
No,
of
that'd
whiskey,
be for
Teddy? And
after
can you
this.
just like bring them to the hospital?
Yeah. Can I come in my workout gear?
Sure. Just call me when you're here and I'll run down and I'll grab them.
All right, fantastic, guys. See you
All
soon.
right, appreciate it. Bye. All right, he's just bringing some shit. I thought it's rude if I'm the only one drinking.
No. Well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, I'm a middle-aged woman that has lived in the city for a year and a half. I drink home alone all the time.
Oh well, here's some company for you.
All right, so I would, since we're here, and again, I know that you're not thrilled about the therapy. I would like to talk about our initial interactions, and I'm wondering if you remember that.
Oh god, it was so long ago. Obviously, I remember some
It was
shit,
a long
but
time
yeah, why don't you stoke my memory because this whole brain's
was
been
when
through too much shit to remember everything.
It was when Callista Bell took you to court for throwing a spit cup at me at the lobby.
Oh
at MRP.
yeah, and you said I assaulted you.
No, I said you threw a cup at me and yelled at me and had spit all over it because you were looking for her, and she took offense to that and she took you to court. I wasn't even there, and you
No,
got
but you
fired from EMS as a
testified.
result. No, I didn't. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even in the city that day. I had no idea.
Well, they still took your statement.
Because there were people in there also, and you were kind of out of pocket with that. There was spit in it. Come on.
I hadn't touched it.
Your DNA was on it.
Yeah,
Your
on the
literal spit was
outside.
in it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I hadn't even touched it.
Okay. Look, I'm just telling you that I wanted to address this because I had no idea that it was going to court or whatever. And I had literally just started, and I know you were angry about that. I would have been too. But this is an example of communication between things not lining up and, anger between people. So I hope that maybe since you asked for me, we can clear some of the air overall. And if not, then it is what it is.
That's why I'm here.
All right. So tell me, I'm actually interested. Why did you pick me?
I thought it would be the most interesting.
You guys didn't want me in the group, but you have to understand why. I'm just surprised.
Yeah, I thought it would be interesting.
I thought it was because you wanted to kill me in here.
No,
I'll be honest.
If I was gonna
But
kill
also,
someone,
I'd
I
already
wouldn't
be
do
dead.
it. Oh, I mean, if I was gonna kill someone, one, yeah, you'd already be gone, and two, I wouldn't do it in this fucking tiny little room with one escape.
It's a pretty room, though.
Yeah,
I
it would
mean,
be a
there are
shame to
worse
get a
places
messy.
to die. Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, is
I
there
wouldn't
anything
do
you'd
that
like
to
to talk about that you're open to talking about?
Why do you want
I'm
to
gonna
kill
go ahead and
Nana?
set a timer. Hang on, let me start the timer on my phone for 30 minutes, okay? So, like I said,
Gotcha.
you have a light at the end of the tunnel. I want to respect your uncomfortableness in being here, because I get that. But everyone wants to do therapy, and it is kind of crappy that you're required to do it if you don't want to do it.
To be honest, I'm happy that I got
All
forced to
right,
do it because it's
one
good up here.
Just. All right. Why do I want to kill Nana? It's not that I think that. So, I don't know. You don't know this because you don't know my background.
She's so
I was
defensive.
married to someone. Due to a whole Stockholm syndrome situation, kidnapped me, took me to a ledge. All of C4 was there with Sonya, and they were gonna mutilate me and kill me, and it fucked me up because I was just so sick of the PD not responding and all of that. Well, anyway, I end up there. The guy's a total psychopath. He's like attacking me on the regular. This was Chastity. It falls apart. The whole thing falls apart. He knew that I was upset about it. So he's like sowing continual seeds. Since he couldn't kill me, even though he would have me shot and stuff, he was going to have her do it, basically. And I ended up going to therapy myself, fixed the Stockholm syndrome, got divorced, and got away from him. But he was really trying hard, and he was also like telling me that she was saying stuff, and so that, and combined with her saying stuff on Twitter, which I get, it just was a bad combination of things.
Do you mind if I take like 30 seconds to call my manager really quick about something?
You can, but I'm gonna have to add 30 seconds.
That's
to
fine. I
the
don't care.
timer.
I
Alright.
gotta make sure that things are picked up.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in therapy.
Oh, okay.
Can you? I've got the mats at the shop. The people are there, and they need someone to pay them out and grab them. Do you mind doing that?
Yep, I got you. No problem. I'll do it right now.
Appreciate it. Eden's there, by the way.
Yep.
Just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't hate her. I mean, she is frustrating to me, though. I will say that. I mean,
Why is that?
this isn't my therapy session.
Yeah, but
I
like,
knew
I
you would
just you said
talk
you
to me
wanted
about
to
this, though.
you said you wanted to like clear the air, right? So I'm just trying to understand.
And I also told them that we would. This is probably why you chose me as well, because you wanted to talk about things. And I mean, as long as you talk, that's fine. All right. So why does she frustrate me? I told Sean this when I saw him at the lighthouse. It's the gloating that bothers me. Months after. I just, how like that Hydra food stall has a Rooker tea. Rooker died over a year ago. Nobody remembers him hardly but me. Every time I get a combo and I see that, it just annoys me. They resubmitted that drink like a month and a half ago. It had been gone. And it just pissed me off all over again because it's like, get another achievement to brag about, you know? But that's my thing. C4 wasn't that kind of gang, you know? I shouldn't have even really been in it to begin with, but it was what it was.
She was in a gang.
So it's just a different life that I am not familiar with. But it does bother me to, if you know, if we could just not mention Chastity ever again, period, I would really appreciate that because she was my best friend.
Oh, she was?
She was, yeah. She was the shift 3 receptionist when I was the shift 2 receptionist. And the first time we met, we had on the same dress, but in different colors. And she was blonde, and obviously I'm blonde. And it was just, we had the same hairstyle. And I don't know, we just.
Bro, Mason
So it
Dixie
made me
pizza
sad.
would be so funny.
And I was not in the city when
Mason
she
Dixie
died. My last
drumsticks?
text from her was in all caps, I need you. And I'm just, you know.
You
it
know
made me
why?
really sad.
Do you know why she got killed?
Yes, I do. I know everything about that.
You know I was there.
Yes, I know you were there. I know Ben Sillisai was there. I know all about everything. I wanted to kill Dominic Rhodes myself for being such an absolute fuck. When he was on Twitter antagonizing y'all, I was screaming at him on the phone. He was one of my oldest friends in the city. It killed our friendship completely.
Oh yeah, he completely butchered that shit.
Yeah, he did. And he was a friend of hers as well. Like, I couldn't believe it. It was beyond me. Do you want to... Here, let me tell you something. So, you know, I'm not a receptionist anymore, obviously. I had to quit because I leaked information. That was a perfect example of why I did. Because the cops are so just... It was on a silver platter for them, you have to admit. It's insane how bad that went. So if I can't help anybody any other way, that's why I decided to start doing this, because therapy helped me get out of Polito.
Fair enough. I'm gonna grab the drink in the
No,
lobby.
I need to.
Yeah.
No, I need to.
Hey,
Hang on. Stay here. No,
coming
no,
down-
come here. Come here. No, you stay here.
Oh,
You stay
okay,
here.
I'm
Let me-
staying. The therapist is going down to grab the drink. What are you wearing?
An all black fit. I look sexy.
Just general
say that.
fitness gear.
General fitness gear. He's gonna be a blonde guy in fitness gear. You're still blonde, right?
All right, you stay in there.
Yeah,
You didn't have a Britney moment or anything, right?
No, I didn't, but I am lost. I'm in a classroom.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a brunette chick coming down in a black dress that's gonna grab the things from you.
Oh, fantastic. All right, I'll see you soon. Them soon then.
All right. I'll see you after this.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me in my therapy session that's meant to be private?
No.
I can hear you.
Well, I'm very loud.
Okay. Were you in the hallway?
I was for like a split second, yeah.
Oh, that's probably it then. All right. Okay. Just making sure this is meant to be my private abode.
Yeah, no, I think,
How's the therapy session going?
good, I'm getting drinks.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, I sent Ivy down to do the material stuff because I'm indisposed right now.
Okay, anyways, we'll get back now.
Alright, cool. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Yep.
They're on the way.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
She's insane. Like this chat, this chick is insane. Is Finn gonna date her? I think he'd rather chew glass. It would be very Finn to, like, ruin her emotionally, though. Just out of spite. It would be incredibly Finn to just fuck with her emotionally. Just because he can.
All right. He did offer to come up for moral support, which I just thought you might like to know, which I thought was very nice.
That is
All
very
right,
nice.
let me give
of
you
him.
these. There's just no good whiskey in the city. That's my issue. Typically, I would be, you know, a wild turkey kind of girl. But anyway, with this accent, come on. There you go.
Oh wow, that's
and-
that's a lot. Make sure you save
I
some for
know.
yourself.
Well, let me let you hang on to it for now because you know I do
I'll
need
just
to.
leave this with you for safekeeping.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. All
There's
right.
just too much for me to hold on to at once, you know.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Probably. All right. I'll tell you what. I will have one. No, actually, since I have to. Is it okay if I drink after? Because I'm on this whole like month-long thing. You know, they haven't been doing
let
licensing.
me do it on my own. Come on, you said it's about time you had a drink
I
with
did
someone.
say.
Yeah.
I did say, and I do want you to trust me because I'm, you know, this is important. Okay, I'll have one drink. Okay,
All
just
right.
one. I have good tolerance.
All right,
so,
get
you
it
know,
down.
all right.
Ready?
Just.
You and me. Cheers.
Cheers. Two better days.
Yep.
That's a bad cheers, but what the fuck ever. Okay, you can't tell anybody we did that.
Why would I?
I don't know. They would probably not be surprised though, and I don't know because I was a little nervous. All right, so do you have any more questions about that with Nana?
Do you still want to kill her?
No, I don't. Is she gonna kill V Gray?
Isn't that like a cult?
Yeah, that's her probation officer.
Oh, man, I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't happy to hear about Mason Dixie. He was a friend of mine as well, but I mean, he shouldn't. That's y'all's business, and people die. It happens.
I would suggest that if you don't want to kill Nana, then letting her know that because that's what she's still under the oppression of.
Well, I was hoping that after this, I would be able to have a conversation with her. Do you think that she would be open to having a conversation with me with her parole officer present, though? Because I mean, look, you have to. People have said some crazy shit about me, and I would at least like to have somebody there that can vouch that I'm trying. I guess I don't know. I'm sick of everybody saying stuff, and I should have defended myself a long time ago. But I just figured, what's the point, you know?
You know, I don't actually know if that would be a good idea or not. To be quite frank, she's still under the assumption that you want to physically hurt her, and that's why she doesn't want to see you.
No, and that's the thing. You know that the same guy that I was telling you about that was like sowing those seeds of doubt, he had someone call me and say that you guys had a very good friend of mine hostage and were going to kill them, and then had me shot. It made it to look like it was Nana and stuff. Like, I'm telling you, this was a whole thing. And then stole my phone, by the way, that I'd had since I moved to the city, and blackmailed me with my texts.
What the hell?
Like, it's been a whole shit show just to try to get her to kill
What do you
me.
mean, like blackmail you with your tags? Was that like some fucking source in there, or like?
It was my phone from when I worked at MRPD's reception, so it had a lot of stuff in it. Because, you know, people trusted me more than cops
my
to
God.
they give information about whatever. And then, you know, people get drunk and say dumb shit in text. It just, I don't know. They would like call me and anonymously. It was a thing. They were like trying to get Billy Thorne to make a documentary and it's stuff about my personal life. It was weird. But it was all like framed around that it was y'all doing it and Nana.
No. So people were
And
trying
so-
to frame us, or?
No, it was trying to get me killed basically.
Oh, good.
And just have somebody else do it because, you know, he wasn't man enough to do it himself.
Right.
He would rather be psychologically scary. So I hope that this, and see, it's messy also, and it's embarrassing. So who wants to talk about that nonsense? Not
Well,
me.
I do.
I will try though.
Yeah, I do recommend maybe then if there is a history of drunk texting, maybe just throw your phone to the other side of the room then. Just in case, you know, can't be too careful.
I can't help what other people do. It's not always me doing it.
Oh, is it
It's,
other
you
people
know.
doing it? Oh, okay. I
Yes,
thought you were getting
yeah.
slizzard and.
No, but I mean, after the whole Polito Punisher serial killer thing I did, that was horrible.
Right.
You know, that was a shit show. Because you know I shot him, right? That was horrible.
No.
So, yeah, that was me. It was horrible. So, yeah. Does this help at all, or does this give any kind of context? I'm not trying to make excuses. If I was going to do that, I would have done it a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, Sounds like there's
It's a lot,
just
though.
a
It's
lot of
stupid.
shit going on. You know, just a lot of crazy
Right.
shit.
Right, and that's why I was just like, fuck it, you know. Just... Plus, I'm trying to actually make some kind of difference, like I said. And I thought I was doing that when I was working at MRPD, but that was just not the case at all. I was selling a lie, and people would, you know, come to me and be like, why hasn't anything been done? I don't know. Why did they let Aziz die like that? Why did they do nothing about Rooker, basically? Why did they fumble Chastity stuff? You know, if they can't do anything for their own people, why would you have any faith in them?
Hey, I get that completely. You know, wanting to do good, and then at every turn, like, there's just a fucking door slammed in the face of doing the right thing.
And so, yeah, I leaked information that saved my life and somebody else's during the whole Max and Siobhan shit show, which, you know, that happened.
Oh
I admitted to
my God,
it.
this might be the
and that's
messiest
pretty
girl
much the
of
only thing
all
that any
time.
of them judged me by now.
What?
Which is fine.
What, Max and
That I-
Siobhan
that-
shit? That was like
Yeah,
so
when
long
they
ago.
were running a police. I know, it was during that time, though. That was when I leaked information, and people still remember it, and they were just like, you know, so they judged me by it. And that's fine,
I
but
didn't
I'm trying
even
to.
hear about any of that.
This was when Max had basically done a Patriot Act out of the lobby, you know, when they were trying to hunt. It's just, I'm telling you, it's a long time ago, but people remember what they want to remember.
What did they say you leaked? Because
Oh, I know what I leaked. I admitted to it. I quit before they could fire me, and then they raided me.
wait, what? Over what?
Yes. It's not important.
No. I'm curious because this is fucking crazy.
Oh god. So this guy was gonna kill me and another girl, and it was going on and on and on. It would not stop, and it was really bad. And I even filed a report. And when I did, the cop was like, "I'm sorry, Jordan, but you know that nobody's gonna do anything right now because they were hunting Chang'ang with the whole thing with Max. You know, this was when they were trying to kill Max and Siobhan, and it was the first terrorism charge. And this was when, you know, SWAT first came back out." And I was like, yeah, I know, but I at least need to file a report because I knew I was going to have to handle it myself. They were doing stakeouts, and someone was driving a motorcycle of this other girl's brother because we were going to have him, like, why is Shane calling me? Should I answer this?
Sure.
Hello? Why didn't you pick me? Whatever. That hurt my fucking feelings. You know, I thought we had something, Shane. I gotta go. I'm in a session. Yes, I'm busy. I obviously work here. Let me call you back, all right? I couldn't tell you because, you know, phone records. I'm sorry. I'll call you after.
She's so
Shut
messy.
up. You're not. Listen, I've already had to talk to Edgar today. I don't need
Finn
fake
wants
rizzing.
to
I'll call you
ruin
after
her.
this, okay? Bye.
Wait, was he upset that he didn't get you?
He said he didn't know I was an option.
Oh.
And he's like, why didn't you tell me that you were an option? Look, I'm not that stupid. Like, they're gonna look through phone records and stuff. I'm trying to get licensing over here.
Hey.
I just thought whatever. It's
Hey,
whatever.
I'll drink to that. Hey, here.
I don't need his fake fucking rizzing, by the way. He needs to calm down with that.
He's celibate anyway.
I don't care. I don't need to hear it regardless.
Oh, okay.
It's just insulting.
What, does it happen a lot?
I just said I was on the phone with Edgar earlier. You know, I'm his therapist. I just don't need to hear it.
Wait,
It gets on my nerves.
Edgar fucking de Castillo
No,
or whatever. Or...
It was just like I did for like DFC and stuff. So anybody that's like in prison can reach out to me, and I can go see them and talk to them. So
right,
that's basically it. Yeah. But anyway, this is all in court documents on the docket, so this is not like an impeachment of anything.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't assume like that shit is, you know, whatever.
I should have. It was hard to not say. Even Finley picked me, Shane. Come on now. You're gonna drive me around and try to be all flirty and not pick me as your therapist? That's just.
Well, hey, you got something to hold over him then.
That's okay. I have plenty to hold over on him. Thank you. But anyway.
Well, you know, you never have too much, so there you go.
Oh, that's my problem. I actually do have too much to hold over on people. So that's, you know.
Oh yeah, you like hold the cards over people's heads and everything.
I try not to, though. I mean, what else do you want to talk about, though? How do you feel about this now with Nana? Seriously. I mean, if you don't believe me, that's fine. But
Listen,
I will say though, I told Shang this story before I even knew he was ADMC. I had no idea he was even ADMC when I met him in Pluto.
Oh.
So he knew this before even then. So it's not, you know, I don't have any reason to lie at this point.
Yeah,
Because I really did expect you to kill me in here.
Oh no. Again, I wouldn't ruin the scenery. And if I wanted to, I would have already done it.
That is true. That is my point.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
We have 12 minutes left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the Nana thing, I'd say just you
Yeah, I'll
know,
reach out.
if you wanna make it better, but like don't expect anything.
I don't expect anything. I just didn't also want to insult her and have her listen to this whole, you know, shit show of a story. I mean, I may as well have told you because it helps wind your time down. And I know you don't really want to be doing this, so you know, you could listen to a little yap.
What I really want to be doing is drinking, so I'm
Well, I
doing
mean, you
exactly
can
what I
do
wanted.
that, As long as you're comfortable. But you know,
I'd be more
I
comfortable
might
if you had
have-
to sit with me, so I wasn't so sad.
I already had one sip. And look,
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to look. You know, I'm like the first person they're letting do this program. They're really making sure I'm doing this right.
Listen, if
So-
they have any issue with it, then I'll just tell them that it was to help me feel more comfortable and at ease.
I
But they don't got cameras in here, like.
No, they don't. But you know, everybody hears everything.
Well, just quietly.
Mm. So as far as the ADMC though, like, are you guys just, I don't know. You guys are a much different gang than what I was familiar with when I was in one, briefly. So it's kind of interesting to me, like, you know, like chastity and stuff like that. I understand that it has to do with disrespect. Is that, if I can talk to you about this, was that the whole point of it? Was the disrespect?
It was a
And
double
the Twitter
downing and the
messages?
lying, mostly.
Okay. All right, I understand.
When the
I
threats,
just,
you don't really get away with threats like that.
I mean,
cover
Ben
for
was
the person
doing them
that did
though.
it. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. That's the thing. She covered for him.
Of course she did. She's that kind of person. That's why she's missed so much.
Well, that's just the way it goes.
Who kidnapped Ben and took him out on a boat during all that?
I don't know.
Because I
Maybe
was,
Benny?
I was so pissed about that too. I was like, God, y'all can't even. I think it's like somebody rolled up on the cops and they had Ben or something. They got him and took him out on the boat. I was curious about that all this time.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know.
Well, talk to me about something else. I mean, what do you do other than drinking and ADMC stuff?
I run a mechanic shop.
That's right, you do. I've been trying to avoid it. My car was like on fire the other night because I was just like, you know, we haven't cleared the air on that. I don't think it's a good thing. But you know, I'll come by there. Now, I'm a master mechanic myself.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I text Jackie? He was just checking in to make sure everything was okay because I
Yeah,
think he was surprised as well.
Sure thing.
All right. He's a nice guy. Should get that cough looked at though.
Yeah, it looked like he
Have
was
you had a-
bleeding from his eyes or some shit.
Have you had a cough recently?
No. Fit and healthy as ever.
All right. We'll talk about something else. I mean, you know, I'm open to listen to you talk about anything. I've talked enough. This is not about me.
No, I was enjoying listening to you about shit.
Well, I mean, you did ask me, and it is a long story. So.
Yeah.
And I told them, I said, he's probably going to ask me, so it's probably going to be more me talking for this first appointment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, whatever runs down the clock, you know.
Right, but I tell you what, for the next 2 sessions, then, because we're going to have 2 more. If you want, you write down, just, you know, throughout the day, write down things that you might want to talk about, you know, just things that you think about, and you can just, you know, talk out loud, think out loud in here about whatever. And I have to answer to Pixie if I were to ever leak anything, who is arguably a bit more scary. So, and I'm really trying to do this right.
Scarier than me.
She's very intimidating.
Damn.
You know she is.
Damn. That sucks. I gotta step up my game.
No, you're only really scary when you start yelling, because I don't like that. It reminds me of when Arwen used to come in the lobby and scream at me, just for no reason.
Oh,
I didn't like that either. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like to yell either, but I mean,
I can be scary without yelling. I think honestly I'm a lot scarier when I'm not yelling and I'm quiet. Because that's when you know something's wrong.
I would say that's why Shane's scary to me. But I mean, he's not really scary to me though. At the same time, like I
Get in my fucking car, you dumb bitch.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm on my way.
I'll just say I was surprised by all this. That's all I'll say about that. It was especially since this is like literally my first week in this internship program. It was I almost quit because I was like, they're not gonna want to talk to me and want me to be around. It's a bad look.
Yeah, well,
I appreciate you.
You never know.
You've really surprised. I'm telling you, I can't get over how surprised I am.
Well, you know, if there's one thing I believe in, it's a facilitating conversation.
Well, I do just want to say, to just go back to the original topic. I am sorry that you lost your job at ADMC, but it seems like you are doing now. I'm not going to assume if you're happy or not, but you're successful with your mechanic shop. I never would have wanted you to get fired or anything like that. It's just, I'm sorry.
Yeah, felony charges tend to do that.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to get expunged too.
Well, I never got expunged, so.
Well, I mean, it's really hard to get a job when you move back and, you're trying to do something. And it's just, I don't know. It was really challenging coming out of Polito and after 4 months. So, yeah, I got expunged and started working as a clerk.
Yeah, the whole Stockholm Syndrome stuff as well, right?
Well, I mean, I got out of it from therapy, so yeah.
Who was it that fucking had you in a headlock?
It was somebody from C4. It's, I'm really not at liberty to say his name. I'll put it that way. I can't, yeah, it's a very
Mr. Mysterious.
I mean, okay, fine, I'll tell you his name. It's Kenny Cushman.
I'm not sure I know who that is. She's just telling everything.
Yeah.
Is he still around town? I remember the name.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, he is. But I would prefer to not mention that person by name or whatever in the future.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm just telling you to for
is he
clarity,
is he dangerous? Is he fucking?
I mean that was he's. I would say it was a deceptive kind of thing. It's more like a psychological kind of dangerous. You know what I mean? Because I'm someone that if someone needs help or they seem like they're lacking in support or whatever else, I want to help them. And he seemed like a nice guy. We we got along really well, but then it just then he started being really violent, truly violent towards me and really possessive. And it was really bad really quickly.
Oh,
and
was he beating you or some shit or?
Yeah, he would, yeah.
Jesus.
And then and threw me off a pier once in Polito, and then I told you the thing about setting me up and having me shot.
Yeah.
So yeah. But anyway, like I said, going forward, I would prefer to not use the person's name or anything like that. I am as far removed from that as possible.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
What drew you into him in the first place?
Like I said, I mean, it was.
I'm no stranger to abusive relationships myself, so.
It was interesting to me that it's because he lied to Sonya. I'll tell you that he lied to Sonya the day he met me.
And that was enough to pull you in.
He treated me better than the PD ever did when I worked there. That initial, and I was already traumatized because they had me. They said I won't go into what they said they were going to do to me, but Murphy Braun had set me up to default on a loan to Sonya, and they just so happened to put it together that I was that person when they kidnapped me from Mosley's to be a hostage. It was a really shit chain of events.
Why? She is just
So yeah.
open mouth.
He
it's
lied to
all
her to kind of
falling
like
out.
protect me or whatever, and I mean, he was funny. He was nice, and I was crying because I know Sonya very well. I knew her before the collapse. I've always truly respected her, and I was so pissed at Murphy because I was his assistant, you know. And he tried to get me killed because he wanted that house in Polito and he wanted to impress April Fools. He's so fucking stupid. But anyway, no, yeah, it was enough though because somebody actually making an effort, and I didn't care that they were in crime at the time. It meant a lot, and it just worked in alignment with all of the torture threats. I'm not talking this much for next session, though. I'm giving you this first one for free.
That's fine. That's fine. I get it.
All right, you have now. Okay, now see, I'm gonna take some time back because I had to yap too much. So you're gonna have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, now you have to talk for the last 5 minutes.
Good. Help me out. Throw me a topic.
Tell me about your most recent relationship, your most recent romantic relationship. You don't have to use names if you don't want to. It can be current. It can be. Actually, no. I would like to know if you have a current relationship, or if you have someone that you're interested in.
I don't have the time.
Okay, then you're the one before that. Tell me about that for 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Well, I was married very briefly.
Hmm.
To a lady, a very fair lady. She had a fiance. Then we did a bunch of coke. And then we got married, and then we got divorced. All within like 10 minutes. So that was
That's
pretty
expensive.
Good. Yeah, I mean it's only 40K, so I'm trying to have the most divorces in the state. So you know, if you ever fancied yourself a divorcee, let me know.
I already am.
Oh, you already are? Okay, perfect. You got the,
Right.
you got the
one that did that,
qualifications then. You fit the bill. You ever wanted to be a 2 times divorcee?
The 2 time? You think I? You
All right,
think
guys,
I have
I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah, the
I'm
back-to-back
not
divorce
long, but,
champion.
I'll
You know.
see you guys tomorrow.
Go ahead.
But I wanted to make
keep
pizza
going.
with
What
you.
drew you to her?
What drew me to her? Mostly the coke and her tits. And the
No, there
fact
had
that
to be
she
more
was in
than
a
that.
relationship was pretty funny.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, mostly though, I just wanted to get married just to get divorced though.
Because you're amused by that.
Yeah, it's funny.
How do you view people that take marriage a bit more serious
Oh
than?
god, she's actually therapizing.
Does it matter to you? Do you think that they're like gullible to do that?
Oh god, she's actually therapizing. I don't know. I don't really think about it because it's just not for me. You know, I'm too busy on other stuff, like my next divorce. Now you're asking me relationship questions and advice. That's crazy.
No, I'm not asking for advice. It's because I had to yap about mine for a bit of time. I just was.
I
gonna
feel like
use
yours
that
is a bit
topic.
more interesting though because of all the abuse and I mean not that that's a good thing, but it's just kind of
Right,
crazy
right.
to hear about. You know.
Well, I typically don't talk about it, but I talked about it with you in reference to illustrate the point with this with Nana, just to show you just how it was just such a shit show and why it was so confusing. But it's not something that I want to openly talk about.
Oh, well,
and I would
I'm
hope
sorry
that
you
if
did.
well, I mean, I understand if you talk to Nana about this. I would appreciate that you give me the same.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna fucking. Like,
as I'm giving you
who,
them.
who am I gonna talk to about this shit? No one would care. That's the thing. Like, respectfully, no one would care. So it's like, why do I care?
that too. But I also don't really picture you saying, "Let me tell you what my therapist said."
Oh yeah, like okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, who the fuck do you think I is?
So the next 2 meetings, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and let your time wind down. I want you to, if you would humor me, make a note of things that you are willing to talk about. And it's going to be another 30 minutes each time, because I want you to not feel like, it's some kind of like trap thing. Just I want to make this as easy as possible for you. We can talk about anything though, seriously. But it's going to be you coming up with topics next 2 sessions.
Can we go like a bar or something next time?
I will see what we can do for next time. I tell you what, you can bring your own, and I just won't police that. All
I'll
right?
bring
How
some
about
for
that?
you as well. How about that?
That's a nice gesture. I appreciate that. Come on out.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm sure Jackie knows how fucking against this whole thing I was, and it would very much go over easier with me if I was somewhere a bit more comfortable and less clinical.
Well, I will say he was very surprised you chose me as well. So we're going to be in the same room, hopefully, the next time. So whenever you schedule it with me, we can just agree to meet either in the room or wherever you're comfortable waiting.
All right.
Because all right. Thank
good.
you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
After all this, I'm going to use you as a reference because I need references for the program.
That's a good idea. I don't think anyone would
right.
believe you though.
I know. All right. Bye.
See ya. Oh no.
Hello.
What happened to you?
He tripped.
Ah, yeah, that happens. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. She's gonna go with Finn to a second location. Uh-oh. Here's chat, here's the thing. And I'm gonna set this mentally so you guys know how this is gonna go. If she tries to therapize Finn, it's not gonna end well for her, essentially. He's gonna make that known the next time that if she tries to therapize him, it's not gonna go well. And if she tries beyond that, then it's gonna turn into how Finn plans to get away with it, you know? Which I think will be interesting. But I do want to extend the RP to the 3 meetings unless something crazy happens. Because I think it's good RP. It's going to give you more insight into Finn as a character, which I think is always a good thing. Radio check. What the?
Hey.
What's going on?
My therapy session was like literally 5 minutes.
Who'd you have? You had Jackie, right?
Yeah, and Jackie.
Yeah, he probably just gave you a pat on the back and said on your way.
Pretty much.
Mine had a timer.
Mine was 10 to 15 minutes, but that's because I spoke about poker for 10 to 15 minutes. I think we lost track of time and just kept talking about how cool poker was. I'm not
Yeah, like listen, I ain't complaining. I'm just saying, like, if you only got out of yours now, mine was like.
Yeah, she had a timer and then she added extra time because she was talking too much.
Oh, okay.
It does sound like.
Was it an okay session though, or did you just hate it?
I'll let you come to your own conclusion for that.
Okay.
Guys, hang out with Teddy. Teddy, where you at? I miss you.
I'm in Carter with Shank.
I'm gonna be at the block in a moment. Just bring away
We'll
some
be on
turbos.
back.
We gotta get her drinking more, chat. I know it sounds evil because it is. That's the end of the sentence.
Just going to the yard real quick.
Alright. I'll just follow because I'm not doing anything else. Actually, I'm just gonna be next door at the shop, just scanning shit. She's so messy, dude. She's so messy. Chat, we should have Finn marry her. That would be so messy. It would be very funny. A nice ex-wife? It would be so much drama, especially with Nana. She's so messy. Chad, I hope you enjoyed that. I know it was just like a sit-down chat, but like, I feel like a lot of good RP really comes out of like, just having conversations and stuff. Hey, welcome back, Jess. Especially considering this is probably going to give you guys a lot more insight into Finn. And I know, so what you like, nice. Yeah, I know, what's the word I'm looking for? I know a lot of you probably have already, like, a pretty good idea of the character of Finn, but, you know. I think it's gonna be fun. The ending is really in her hands, how it ends, and I guess how Finn feels on the day. It's got layers, yeah, like an onion. Onion. Teddy, have you been in the shop yet? Teddy? Where you at? What are you doing? Oh, okay. What you looking for? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I might write.
Maybe help us look?
Yeah, for sure. I might ride solo style though. I kinda want some time to myself.
Well, whatever you need, Keek. Therapy session sounds like it might have been good, I guess, maybe.
It wasn't really a therapy session. It was more her telling me about her Stockholm Syndrome boyfriend or whatever.
So you're the therapist? Does that mean you get paid?
The less I talk in these things, the better. So I get paid at not having to talk.
Nice.
Where are you though? I wanna fucking say good day and punch you in the
Someone
head.
wanna pick me up?
What's your ping?
442. I'm gonna pick Nana up first though, so don't... Are you just at the hospital, Nana?
Just back to the block.
Okay, I'll pull up. Hey. Grabbing my motorbike. It's fucking. I mean, not motorbike. My my Dukes. It's too wet. Too wet for the bike. How'd you go?
Jack, I just asked what I was doing. Basically asked if what Shang said was true. If that's how it went down.
I thought it was funny that I did Jordan, to be honest.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Which was very surprised the whole time. Which, you know, I would be too. I encouraged her to reach out to you and apologize.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I don't care how you respond to that or anything,
I'm
but
gonna laugh at her face.
yeah, she wanted advice, and I was like, you know what? This is what you should do. If she's gonna react to it, she wants to react. So there you go.
You don't get to fucking make threats to me and then all of a sudden come fucking walking over with your tail between your fucking legs saying, oh, I'm so sorry I did that.
No, I agree. I agree. That's the way it goes.
Anything, Teddy?
Huh?
You see anything?
I haven't found a single thing. I wanted to check up on top of the dome if there was anything up there, but...
I checked, there's nothing.
Oh, there's not? Okay, damn.
Now you said that, now I want to go check again.
Jenny! Yeah! It's good to see you. I missed you.
I missed you too. I missed
Good
you
to see you,
I'm
mate.
sorry I was gone. Moonshine's a hell of a fucking thing.
Yeah, never do it again.
Fucking new recipe knocked me
I'm
out for
gonna
9
look very
months.
carefully.
Well, you know what, Teddy? You don't need to do moonshine ever again if you don't want to.
I really fucking don't want
Yeah,
to.
then don't do
I
it.
really don't.
It's
I'm
okay.
not going to.
You
I
don't.
need
You don't need
50
to.
crates of moonshine pronto.
No!
For the storm, Teddy.
Teddy, we can just rob shit and you know like do cool things for money now. So.
I'm just kidding.
Don't get me wrong. I liked the idea of like trying to figure out a puzzle, but being down in the sewers for a month and then spending $7,500 on a still, and then it breaks within 2 days.
Yeah.
This just wasn't a great time.
Basically, the only thing we do moonshine for these days is we put on like a couple cooks if we need painkillers.
Painkillers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, which we don't even need a recipe for.
Yeah.
Just throw it in there.
Yeah. Listen, as long as you're okay with
Yeah.
making some painkillers from time to time.
Oh, that shit's piss easy. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, sweet.
As long as it
That'll
doesn't have
help
to
with the
pour out of my
runs.
own pocket as much.
Yeah, it's just we just gotta fucking get oxy sometimes and clean money and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know how to really get oxy.
Well, basically, when you make the painkillers out of the moonshine,
Yeah.
you take them up to this fella that hangs out in Stab City. The Lost used to fucking hole up.
Oh, yeah.
You exchange
And
the
then it's all the same
painkillers
as
for
before.
packages, and then every handoff you get a pill of oxy, and they clean money. So.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
that sounds
once
piss
you
easy.
go and speak to the guy, it's basically all the same as what it used to be. It's just the process of getting what you need to do the run is different now.
Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, oxy is back in the day. Remember how you used to go like sometimes like 20 handoffs, nothing clean.
Yep.
You guaranteed clean 20 bags of ink cash every handoff.
Sometimes though, what will happen is, it'll get a little scuffled, no customers come. You can take the leftover boxes, go back to the guy in Sandy, and return them back to him, and he'll give you back painkillers.
Yeah,
so you won't
if
lose
something
it all.
happens, you don't lose everything.
Oh, okay, that's
Exchange
good.
it back, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God, okay, cool.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Oxy's, I actually really like doing Roxy these days. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving that a go at some point. Is that a thing? Should I be wearing my cut when I'm doing that or no?
Yeah.
Cool. I've noticed this cut has got some power.
Anyone that
all
wants,
right.
Yeah, well, you blast anyone that wants to fucking rob you and shit.
That's true. Like the amount of times that I've just I was at Mosley's, just working on some cars, and then guys rock up with a gun. I get out of the car and they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Really?
Yeah.
See,
It's
my
been awesome, dude.
okay, my experience is because you got like Hydra and Mana and shit in this time zone, and they don't give a fuck. My experience is I get out of the car and then I have to fucking ice cunts because they're trying to take Nano or someone else, or I've got my own gun in my lap and they're trying to take me, and I'm like, nah, I will fucking kill you before I go with you.
Man, yeah, no, honestly, everyone seems scared of me.
I'm scared of you.
When that happens. Stop it. You don't need to be scared
What
of
do
me.
you mean take me?
Remember that time when
signed
Hydra
up
tried
for
to
that.
take you?
When?
You a good Chang?
Mosley's, it was like a month or two ago. And then I had to shoot them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Memory not so
Wait,
good.
Chang, you a good?
I've had to shoot a few people trying to do that.
Shang?
Shang's not responding.
Oh, he might have fallen.
He didn't fall. He
Search
tripped.
around. Let's see head pop. Did not head pop.
Let me get up.
Which, if he did fall and he's face planted on the ground somewhere, little disappointed that he didn't come that he was falling and dying. Or maybe he jumped in the water. He might have jumped in the water and been disconnected.
Well, he was on the phone, so
He's dead in the water. I'm gonna have a crash out.
Just try calling him.
Hey guys.
I
alive.
fucking want to shit myself. Oh, I see
Wait,
him.
what's up?
I see him.
I thought you were
went
dead.
splat,
We were
yeah.
after we were on radio.
It's alright now, I'm just intensely focused on looking. I'm balancing on a pipe in between a very long drop, so.
Hey, Teddy, come back to the car. I'll tell you some more shit.
Oh, I
Alright,
think
cool.
did you just
Yeah.
jump, Shang?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh yeah, I see you running around. Who
I'm
just
not.
fell?
I'm fine.
Jesus. It's good to catch back up with Teddy and fill him in on
Did
stuff.
Teddy?
Also,
Oh,
chat,
yeah, I'm
we're
alright.
8 subs
Yeah,
away
I'm
from
fine.
600. And it would be really fucking cool to get there. It would be very, very cool in Pog and Slay.
It's a bit wet, and I slipped and I
was
fell,
very
and
cool.
it was almost happened again.
Where the hell did he go? Is he okay?
You're still standing, right, Teddy?
I am still standing.
Okay, he's
Nothing
standing
can break
somewhere.
these legs.
Anyway,
well,
Except for a
never
20-foot drop.
Yeah,
Fucking-
yeah, that's a valid point. There's a ladder.
I was trying to get Jordan drunk during the session, which was pretty funny.
Yeah, Teddy told me he got alcohol.
Yeah, I was drinking and she had some drinks as well before we started. It was funny.
Oh. Drinking while doing
Gyro,
therapy
you
session.
fucking legend!
She's great at the job.
Yeah.
I'm judging hard and I don't care.
Well, yeah, I think it's funny. Yo, Gyro, with the fucking 8-bomb, you legend! Thank you so much! Bringing us all the way up to 600, you fucking freaks! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Chat, make sure you get some huge love in the chat for Gyro Ruby, dude.
Apparently, Shang was mad. Cause I guess he actually kind of talked with Jackie, like a little bit. Nothing like super crazy, but he was actually chatting with him. And then he got nosy and ran into Kelly's room and just heard that Kelly and Pixie were only talking about poker. So he was mad.
How did you... Hey, babe.
Hello, who is this?
It's Blake.
Oh, hey,
Holy
how you
shit,
doing?
this place was confusing.
Good, how are you?
Good, what's up?
Question for you. If you had to choose a good four-door that's like a good job car, but also doesn't... Oh. Damn, that
well,
was a quick
okay,
answer.
Sultan, if it's cheap. If not, Astron or Tailgater.
It's currently $420,000 for the Sultan.
Okay, get an Astron or a Tailgater.
Oh. Okay.
Alright?
Okay, Harry, the Astron was in the mix. You win. Okay. Thanks, Finn.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Are you? Oh, no, never mind. All right. What was I gonna say?
You miss me?
Oh yeah. You know how like fucking banks and shit work? How we rob them these days and everything?
No, but Rue has put me on the mission to get white cards.
Okay. All right.
And I have been attempting quite a lot and been very unsuccessful because it feels like they're cementing those safes shut.
All right. I might steal you just to fill you in on all that fucking technical shit on how we rob shit these days, you know? So I can fill you in.
Yeah, we can do that. Is Shang, is that cool?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
All right, lovely.
And then if we're still down, we can look for Barry afterwards. Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna be looking. I'm just gonna be driving around.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that sounds great.
All right, let's go.
I'll come with you then, Shane.
Thyro, thank you again. I get to hang out with Teddy now. Fuck. Mine, Teddy. Alright. Alright, so in terms of white cards, there's only a few stores that actually have multiple safes. Because all the others, the managers got wise and they started keeping their cash off-prem and just doing everything digitally. So,
Oh, okay.
have a look at the GPS. There's like 4 or 5 that you can rob. So it's this one here on Innocence.
Right.
That one's robbable. This one here in Chumash, I think. Pretty sure that one's robbable. This one here in Sandy.
Oh, okay. I haven't tried that one. All right.
This one here in 68. I
Yep.
mean, not 68 on the freeway.
No, the one just near the tool
yeah.
place.
And then this one at the vault.
So not the north one?
No, Polito doesn't. Sometimes if you kick the door down and then you kick the door down and shit, and then you can't open the safe, basically then the manager doesn't use the safe anymore. You'll be able to crack the safe if it's a spot with the openable safe, you know?
Oh, well, I'm pissed. I've been looking at every other one and opening up all the back doors and all the rest, and then the ones that I have gone to have just already been, you know, fucking cracked open.
Yeah. So, I mean, while we're looking around, if we pass the 24/7 that we can rob, I'll take you inside and shit. You can have a look at everything.
Well, I've successfully robbed 2.
Oh, so you know how to do like the fucking
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Piss easy. Yeah. It was just finding the actual safes that I could actually, you know,
Right. Then
open.
I would take you to the next step in the line. Those
Yes.
white cards pretty much enable almost everything to do with like flicker banks and everything.
Oh wow, so we need them.
Yeah, so we need them.
Yeah.
I think we've got a few right now, but yeah. Basically, with those white cards, it will take you to a place that you can exchange them.
Okay.
So there's a fella over in the canals that will exchange you cool things.
Cool things.
Very cool things.
I love cool things.
How you been though since you've been back?
A bit groggy. You know,
Yeah,
not
like
a lot of
a
shit.
9-month coma
Yeah.
will do that. Yeah.
Dude, it knocked me the fuck out.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I was in I know that I was in the Prospect House when I first had the coma. So I think someone like actually moved me out, put me in a bush.
Yeah. I think someone if you fell asleep in like the garbage, that might have happened.
Actually, that might have been what happened.
All right.
Actually, oh shit.
This guy here, I have a chat with him. He's got a couple things for you, you know. I mean, not for you right now, but you know.
Right.
You can see his
Hello.
wares, and he will also, you know, he can give you some information if you ask for it.
Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean How much thermite do you need to hit a bank? Just one or?
One stick to open the grate in the back.
Ah, okay, cool. So technically, if you hadn't, taken on any banks before, you would need 2 to get started, or just 1? 2 white cards, is what I'm saying.
You would need 2.
Mm.
One to
Right,
buy the
okay.
thermite, and 1 to rob the jewelry store.
What do you need to rob the jewelry store? The electronic kit?
Nope, just the white card to swipe your way in. But
Oh,
you need,
that's how. Oh, I
yeah.
see. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I met this random fucking person at the food place, and they gave me 43 Rolexes with like the fucking serial number scratched on. Yeah, they just gave them
Bro,
to me.
I claw my way for every fucking dollar in this city, and you got handouts like that? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I did. You want
I hate
half?
you. No, it's okay.
Yeah, because I got to admit, I'm very.
No, it's okay. You keep it. All right. You also just ask him what he's got. Ask him to give you what he's got.
Oh, okay. Give me the.
And he'll tell you a code.
Yeah, he did. He whispered it into my ear very softly.
That's the code that explains which banks are robbable and at what times.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, this is where it gets a little bit confusing. I will share with you a document that explains pretty much how you use that code. Because it's not just something that you input inside the. Hold on, hop out for a second. I just want to valet my car.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that you just like input when you're in the bank. It is something that you need to look at, and then seeing which numbers are in which positions will tell you which banks can be hit with what equipment. Essentially, it's like
yeah. No, I get it. It's not a number. It's more of like a sequence, really.
Yeah.
So it's just each number is individually meaning something.
Pretty much. So basically, to step 1 or step 2, I guess. Step 1 is hitting the white card from the 24/7. Step 2 is robbing the jewelry store.
Yeah.
Let's actually go there. We'll see if it's open. Because if it's open, I'll be able to show you what you do when you're inside of it. Let's hope there's no trains coming.
Clear.
All right.
You got a girlfriend yet?
I have an ex-wife. We were married for 5 minutes.
Was it a nice 5 minutes at least?
It was great. I was on so much coke.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a shotgun wedding because I had my shotgun there and everything.
Oh wow, really fitting. That's
yeah,
right.
it was great. I was a huge fucking bender at the time. Anyway, and then we got divorced like 5 minutes later. I want to get married again. I'm going for the most divorces in the state, but I just need to find a woman that will do it, and I need to have enough money to buy the license and everything.
Yeah, because isn't the license like 20K or some shit?
Yeah, 20K to get married and 20K to get a divorce. So.
Oh. Fuck, lucky you got a business.
Yeah.
You still have a business, right?
Yeah, I don't take money from that though.
Ah, okay.
That business exists to make other people money, not me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, let me see if this is open. Come on. Alright. So, in here.
Got it.
Basically, you can get the rollies and everything from the jewelry store, but the really expensive thing you get from this computer. All right, you gotta hack it.
Okay.
The hacking terminal looks like the roof run terminal.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice.
Once you do that, you can grab a chip from the computer. It'll encrypt the chip for you and spit it out.
Okay.
Oh wait, here.
Oh yeah. Check.
Ah, it's been robbed. I think this place has been hit. Like fully. Yeah. Everything's smashed and shit. Alright, let's go.
Wait, what like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this one says, like, what is...
There's still shit inside? There's nothing in there, Teddy, you silly bitch.
I'm sorry, I just...
You might,
sometimes the
yeah, you
mask
might...
really makes it hard to see.
It might be easier to see with, like, a big gun or, like, a wrench or something in your hand or, like, a
yeah,
bat.
yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, this is all... Yeah, this is fucking... Everything's been taken.
Like cleaned it, okay. Yeah. It's so hard in the welding mask, you know?
What, are you marrying Finley? I don't know, it would be funny. Basically, the chip that you get from there...
Okay.
Oh, man. The chip that you get from there, you put it into your iPad, like in your
Okay,
pocket.
yeah.
And then in the Group 6 app, you can track a bank truck.
Oh, okay.
Now he's the dealio. He's the dealio. That computer spits out multiple chips. If someone ran into the jewelry store afterwards, they too can potentially grab a chip and track it. And then all of a sudden, you've got different crews coming from the same bank truck. So you got to do this quickly. Bank trucks are very risky. You have odds on cops rocking up, and then it's a very big response. But there's also, if other groups see you hitting it, they might just try to hit you while you're hitting it if there's no cops around.
Right. Okay. So
you gotta be on your A
people can
game.
come counter our heist, right?
Yep.
All
So,
right. Okay.
Usually when we do these things, we grab the truck and we take it somewhere like quiet, out of the way where no one can see. There's always a chance of someone grabbing the chip and tracking it anyway, though. But you know.
Yeah.
Not everyone's running past a jewelry store every 3 minutes to grab chips and shit. So. Out of the back of the truck, you grab bags of inked cash, and sometimes you get bank cards, colored bank cards. So there's a green card, a blue card, a black card, and a gold card.
You said sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, there's usually always one. Sometimes there's multiple.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah. So out of the back, you get these cards, and these security cards. This is when the code comes in handy. Each colored card is for a different time during the night.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
And then the position of each, because each color correlates to a number from 1 to 4. The position of those numbers in the sequence dictates what time zone or what time slot you can hit it in. So I'm going to share with you a document.
Gotcha.
And
I'm not assuming it's not as simple as each quarter of the day, is it?
no, it's during the nighttime, so it's from like 8 in the evening to like 6 in the morning.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
What is your state ID?
My state ID is 69. Oh, my state. Sorry, 6487.
All right. In your documents app, you just got that shared with you.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Okay. So those numbers there, gold 1, black 2, green 3, blue 4, those will always be the same.
Right,
Those
okay.
will always be the same. The slot in the sequence, it always begins, slot 1 is 8 to 10 in the evening, slot 2 is always 11 to 1 in the morning, slot 3 is 2 to 4, and then, and then slot 4 is 5 to 7, right? Do you see that beneath
Right. Yeah, I see that.
So let's take, for example, the sequence that's already on there, 2, 3, 4, 1. That would be black card, time slot 1, 20 to 22. And then the 3 would be green card, time slot 2, 23 to 1.
You guys see Dr.
Oh, yeah, that makes perfect,
So on and so
perfect
forth.
sense. Yep.
Okay,
Completely
that's
understand.
how you
So
decode
the one we're
it.
doing, just to understand, right now, the first one would be black card, time slot 1, 10 between 8 and 10.
Yeah, so...
Because mine is 2, 3, 1, 4 at the moment.
Yes.
Right, so, and then the... Gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that's how that works. Once you rob a Fleeca bank, here's the thing. Sometimes there's a lot of fucking money in there. There's like 200K. Sometimes it's jack shit.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, if the bank has been hit earlier in the day or just recently, obviously, the tellers wouldn't have refilled it with anything. So there's not going to be much in the back.
Right.
However, out of these banks, sometimes you can get a purple card. The purple card is for
Right.
Polito. There is no time sequence or anything code associated with Polito. It's just you hit Polito when you hit Polito. If someone has hit Polito before you, there will be nothing in Polito.
Right, okay. All right.
Out of Polito Bank, you can get a shit ton of gold bars, which you sell at the fence. And sometimes you get documents with the FIB seal on them. We don't know what happens when you collect them all, but it seems like there's 8 pages. We've got like 5 or so.
Fucking Slenderman shit. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
cool.
very rare.
Oh, they're very rare.
Very rare,
You don't
yeah.
get one every time.
No.
They're very rare.
Yeah.
Okay. How hard's the hacking? for
So the
Polito?
hacking, you remember what the laptop looked like back in the day, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Same overall concept where you're remembering shapes and colors and positions and shit. Different execution. Instead of 4 squares with the shapes inside and numbers and colors and shit, think of it like there's 4 vertical rows.
Okay.
And then there's 3 shapes per row. So there's 12 things you need to remember.
Okay, I'm just gonna be real with you, man. I'm just gonna be real with you. I ain't a fucking hacker.
Yeah, it's tough. It's very
No,
tough.
I'm gonna. Are you still a hacker?
I can get fleekers and Polito. I'm not the main hacker anymore. I've hung that code up because I just couldn't be bothered.
Who's the main hacker now?
I think Shang is probably the best overall hacker in the group.
Of course, it's fucking Shang.
Yeah. I just listen.
What is he not good at?
Well, here's the thing. Listen, I would invest the time to getting the best at like in the entire group and just be able to do everything, but I can't be bothered after 5 years ago when I had to do all the oil rig shit on my own.
Yeah, you did all the.
Yeah,
I was
so-
standing there trying to protect your ass when you were doing it. I remember.
Yep. So this go around, I'm like, nope, someone else can do it, and then maybe 5 years in the future, after another economic collapse, I'll get back on the hacking course. But this time I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
I'll let other people do it for this go around.
Ah,
You know?
Good move.
Yeah.
Good move.
To
That shit was
preserve my
stressful.
sanity. Yeah, to preserve my sanity, I decided I would be taking a back seat on that, letting other people do it. And Ivy is calling me for some reason.
Okay, I'm gonna piss in this bottle.
All right, go for it. Oh my God, Stevie's awake.
Yo, Finn.
Where are you?
A Burger Shot Canals?
Okay, like near Vespucci.
Yeah, in Vespucci.
Okay, she in a car.
No, she was drinking under a bridge and she called me to keep her company. So now we're here with Cora and Shang and Nana.
Alright, I'm on the way. I'm bringing Teddy.
Oh, Teddy's alive?
Yeah, he's in my car actually.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. We're gonna be so happy.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm on the way back. I'm on the way there. Under the bridge.
Okay.
Is it like the bridge that goes to the B building?
Yes, exactly that one.
Okay. See you soon.
All right.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
All right. Yeah.
Resty. What a
Wow,
thrill.
I almost spilled this piss everywhere.
Oh,
What,
please
did you
don't.
say?
It would not be
Did
good.
you say Stevie?
Yeah, we're gonna see Stevie.
Stevie!
My brother's in the ICU, so she was crying under a bridge getting drunk.
Oh.
That's the info that I just got from Ivy, so.
Oh.
Yeah. No pressure, but I'm gonna need you to turn that frown upside down.
I can do that.
Alright, nice. Yeah, it really
Is
is
your
a
brother,
blast
like-
from the bar today with you and Stevie around. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be. Wow.
And we're going towards Vespucci.
Don't. Oh God.
So I figured, yeah, we're running it back, dude.
Oh God.
It's not actually in Vespucci, it's just in the canals nearby.
Yeah. Wait. People told me that fucking BBMC also fucking disbanded.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, and then Dundee joined Benji's gang, Benji and Ray Romanov's gang.
What? Wait, Hades?
Yeah, Hades.
Really?
Yeah, they disbanded, sold all their assets to Hades, and then D and Tommy Puff, who was his VP, joined Hades.
What happened to everyone else in BBMC then?
They didn't even get told that the club was disbanding. They just found out when they woke up and everything was gone. That is genuinely what happened. They didn't even tell their members that the club disbanded.
That is fucked.
It was so cool. It was so cool.
Wait. Back there, behind us. Yeah, in the canal area. See that?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, she had a lobotomy as well.
A lobotomy?
Jamie just woke up in the ICU, so I'm gonna bring
Oh
Stevie.
shit! Hey, Stevie.
What's up? What do you mean? Yeah.
Also, hi, Teddy.
You guys.
You gonna come in?
Yeah. Are you guys
Your
gonna come
skin is
back?
sticky.
Or?
Do you have
I
shock?
mean, I'll stay for however long.
Teddy, go
Hi,
with
Teddy. She wants to
Hi
stay
there.
for her brother.
The doctor said he was worried about it.
Bye, Teddy.
Bye.
Are you coming or not coming?
Am I coming?
Yeah. Let's go with him. Let's go with him.
Okay.
Woo! Just for the lols? Yeah, that's true.
Stevie's your mom, right?
No. 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 That was a fever dream.
Oh, it was a fever.
Yeah, that was a fever dream.
Of course, how silly.
Yeah, that was a fever. I have no family in city.
That's
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah.
I woke up from the fever dream when the club, collapsed and the economy crashed. And
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Just couldn't do it, Just couldn't do it. Couldn't live a lie.
That's honestly understandable for you to, have that.
Just
yeah.
wait until Edbo tells you what, all those memories that you have of him were implanted by the fucking government and they're not real.
No shot.
Oh yeah, everything. Almost everything. It's crazy. Hey, Stevie.
Hi.
Look, Teddy's here.
Hello.
Hi, Teddy.
Hello.
I'm sorry you're all catching me at my brother just woke up from ICU time, but
Hey, he woke up. Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
great
seems
news.
like
Let's
it.
go.
He did wake up.
ICU's the other way, Stevie.
Yeah, other way. Nope, this way. ADMC Babel hen. Oh, can you imagine?
fuck.
So many 15Ks.
Can I get a doctor?
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, so lots of shit going on, huh?
Yeah, did you get filled in on everything else?
I think the most of it, and then I'm really drunk, so I've been complaining. But
Oh, okay.
that's about it. I heard Barry missing, High Command fighting.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hold on for me for just a minute, guys.
Yeah,
Hey, he says his skin is sticky. Is that regular?
Let's talk about that out of the hospital.
What?
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No. Jamie said his skin was sticky.
Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to Dr. Skip and see what's going on. Just hold on for me for just a sec.
Okay.
Yeah. Why do you have a welding mask?
Oh, it's safety first.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair enough. I
He's
respect
very
that.
safe.
Yeah, acts as a helmet and also a protection from spit.
Who's spitting on you?
God, it's actually a remarkably high number. I don't understand why.
In like a fun way? Or
Honestly,
like in a-
I don't tend to ask. They just kind of do it now, and I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I don't know if they're spitting on me out of anger, or if they're spitting on me because they're like, wow, this guy's kind of cool, or if they're spitting on me because, hey, I wonder if how far I can spit, and then I,
I
just
can't
walk in
remember the
front of it.
last time I thought, hey, that guy's cool, and then I spat on him.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I can.
It might be.
What?
See? Yeah, it's a thing.
What? Hey, sure, fuck it, whatever.
What the hell? Sure.
Is anyone Jamaican? No, any Jamaican people?
I'm sure there are a lot of Jamaican people
No,
here.
no,
anyway.
no.
Sparkles in the door.
To meet Rastafari.
And are we still on Sparkles?
Yeah, me. Jamaican me crazy.
I hate.
Fucking radio.
There's
They
no
cost
way to do Babylon.
$2 They cost a fucking down payment. I'm sorry. People need to start sending me smoke signals. I don't give a fuck anymore.
You want my current radio, and I'll go buy a new one?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, Teddy, that's kind of you.
That's very sweet, but no, it's okay. I'm
But we need you to have a radio.
Yeah, you need a radio.
Well,
You need a radio.
I'll go get you one. I have some money. Teddy, keep yours.
Nah.
Teddy,
I already gave it. I'm gonna buy it.
Well, now you have 2 radios.
great. Can't wait. You're twice to everybody. Ugh. How are you?
Good.
Hmm? How was
Um,
therapy? The doctor broke confidentiality.
Oh, I
so
didn't
we
really
were in
talk to them. I just let them yap about the abusive relationship and the Stockholm syndrome, and then I had drinks with them.
Good. So you did not make progress.
No, I don't believe in therapy.
Yeah, I know you don't. Jesus. Why do you see? Why
Somebody
do you,
tell and Stevie that I'll be right back
Why
with
are
that
you so
radio.
much
I'm just gonna do a
shorter
3 across at Milton's.
Oh, it's okay. Teddy came back.
Okay.
Teehee.
please?
Don't worry, I'll get the door.
Get it, Teddy! Get it!
I obviously need a bit more of a run-up.
I feel like the leopard print on your bikini top is way too small.
Yeah, trust me, I do too.
You guys open up. He's gonna kill himself running against this door.
It's open!
Hey.
Jesus. Hi.
He's alive. There he is, my little mechanic.
All right, guys.
Amazing.
Skip says burn cream for the burns and no strenuous activities or exercise.
Does that include sex? I'm just curious.
For now, yes, until he gets followed up by a doctor.
Hear that?
That sucks.
Teddy, please don't fuck my brother. No bouncing on it crazy style.
I can't.
Well, you guys have a good one.
Is that an order?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I think you did just get ordered to not fuck her brother.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Hey.
You want alcohol?
He's doing.
He just got. He's
I have
put on-
rum. Okay, he's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a McQueen. He's got liquor on him.
Hey, liquor, I hardly know her.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Teddy, did you give your radio to Teddy? Oh, to Steve?
I did, but
There you go, buddy.
give it. No, would you swapsies?
No,
Do you want
this
the
one
new
is fine
one?
for me. No, this one is fine for me.
God. Alright, where's everyone at? Hello?
Hey, we're just driving around Maze Bank Arena. Back to the block now.
Okay, Stevie's brother is out of the ICU. Charge him for
Check.
therapy. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Like he'd be mewling and shit.
You guys want to head back to the block to, like, you know, kick your feet up and shit? Everyone else is going to be there, so.
Slowly and softly,
yeah,
though,
I
'cause
mean,
no
but
strenuous
I'm-
action.
Yeah, I mean, me and Jamie are probably gonna have a little chat, but sure.
I was gonna say, where can I bring you guys?
Anywhere where I can heal the suit off my current flesh.
What the hell? Alright, I'm going back to the block.
So if, okay, just so I understand, okay, so if Stevie's not your mom and that was a fever dream, not real in every shape or form, are you guys just like friends? Or?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
quite
have
a,
his
quite a step.
number.
Yeah.
He sends me.
I don't fuck in the gang.
Did you hear that, guys? He doesn't fuck in the
What?
gang anymore.
Well, I never did.
What?
Oh, you're right. It was a. Oh my God, my brain.
I
is
never
such a
did.
loophole.
Yeah.
I wasn't fucking Stevie back in the day either.
Huh?
I never said that you were.
I
You
was-
said that.
No, I didn't.
No, just then you.
I
said
was in
that.
a
I never
relationship
said
with
that.
one hang around.
And then me and him broke up before.
Yeah,
we became
Exactly.
hang out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, Corey, you dated Finn?
Yeah.
I know, my cheesecake burrito. I need to add 3 more cents in order to get free delivery.
I'm looking for another ex-wife. Anyone got any suggestions?
Yeah, you want to get married again?
Your mama.
Yeah, I
Jordan
kinda do.
Ackridge.
No.
There we go. Dude, have a
listen,
wedding
that
with
one
her.
I
Listen,
might,
listen,
I might
Finn,
ruin
okay,
that
have
one.
a wedding with her. Have a wedding with her, and we set it up as a red wedding. As you say, I do whatever. In comes me and Nana. Shotgun akimbo. Bang bang.
You're not gonna kill my wife. If
Jesse,
anyone's killing my wife, it's me.
You always do this, Finn.
If anyone's
You
gonna
fall in
kill
love
my
on the
wife,
job.
it's gonna be me.
You got one job and you fell in love already.
Listen. If anyone's gonna kill my wife, it's gonna be me. I'm not gonna let some other man, some floozies come in, ruin my wedding, and kill my wife.
You
Okay?
calling me a floozy?
You gonna take that for a
Yes.
He's obviously not talking about me. I don't even know what a
Wait, you have a
floozy
wife?
is.
No, I had a wife. Past tense.
Hypothetically, he's married to Jordan Ackridge.
I'm not married to Jordan Ackridge.
I said hypothetically.
And if I do marry
What,
Jordan Ackridge,
then?
it won't be for longer than 5 minutes.
I can't believe you called me a floozy.
You can't handle more than 5
I also
minutes.
called
I'm
Shang a
gonna
floozy,
make-
but he's
I'm
not
gonna
complaining
cry.
about it.
I'm not a fucking floozy, unless it's something cool.
Hello?
Okay, so I'll take it.
It means whore.
Yeah, I don't know what it is at the point, so I don't know if I should deny
It means a whore. You think I'm a fucking whore? Dude, I'm the most celibate motherfucker in this gang.
Okay.
Jordan thinks you're flirting with
Right,
her
as of
hardcore
right
style.
Jordan does not know what flirting is.
Yeah, Jordan had a Stockholm syndrome in an abusive relationship, so
No,
I
Jordan
actually
fell in
believe
love
that.
with me because I told her one time, I'm gonna gouge your eyes out in a couple minutes. And she said, well, that makes me want to hang out with you.
Yeah, she's
That
kind
was
of like
that
that.
literally happened.
She told me how her ex used to like fucking like beat her and throw her off of bridges and shit, and she was like super into him.
Hello?
Wait, does that mean that?
Okay, I'll check for you. Give me like 5. I'll play
I'm
back.
confused.
Listen, I've been in violent relationships, so that one's a bit much. Yeah.
Why? Of all the people in the club, would Betty tell Jordan Elmore to call me? It's Wally.
Wally West?
No, the old man.
Willie?
Willie?
Wait, his name's Willie?
His name is
Yeah, his
Willie.
name's Willie.
I've been calling him Wally all these months.
Oh
You
man.
can continue. He probably
yeah,
won't
listen
remember
to
much.
Do we have Cora?
Willie, you old bitch, come here.
Where is he?
He's
Ah,
right
it's
there. Look,
Willie!
it's Willie, yeah. Willie, it's Teddy. Do you remember him?
Oh, sure, Kenny. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
you.
hey, he remembers
You
me,
used to,
yeah.
you used to go fishing down at the old pond. Yeah.
That's right, the pond. I used to fish in the pond with my fishing rod. That's
Yeah.
right. Where's your wheelchair? Where's your wheels?
I don't know. I've been
They
looking for it
outlawed
everywhere.
wheelchairs in this state.
What?
Yeah, there's no wheelchairs. They're illegal.
That's...
Yeah.
What's it just? They just like took it from Willie, and Willie now has to walk around with a piece of stick.
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
fuck you, and then they took
Yep.
his wheelchair from him.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's got a cane though.
Well, yeah, the cane's
Yeah.
kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
What are you doing now, Willie?
Tow jobs.
Oh.
Yuck.
Yeah. What?
Are you looking for something to
Huh?
tow?
Oh, no, no. No, I was going to say, you dope should hire me at your pizza shop, because every time I go there, ain't no one working.
Oh, okay. Do you want to work there?
No.
You bitch.
Oh.
What? No, I work there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me send an email to the owner.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You used to make the best little, first aid kits back
Yep.
in the day. I remember them. And like, so you're obviously still good with your
Oh.
hands.
Well, I used to do the hand modeling, but I had
Really?
to give up. Yeah, I had to do too many hand jobs.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Gets a bit strenuous. Carpal tunnel.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you, Shelby?
Where's Shelby?
Yeah. Who the hell, Shelby?
No, it's Teddy.
No, I'm Kenny.
Kenny. It's
Oh,
Kenny.
Jerry.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
I need to think about
Alright.
something really quick. I don't hate you. I just need to think.
Man, I don't know if he's telling you the truth. or not.
I think he hates me.
I think he hates you too, to be honest. It's
Yeah.
kind of like it's weird because he just kind of stepped into his car, wound up his window, and then just kind of like, it's just completely, he's right there, but he's just
I mean, it makes
trying
no sense. His front windshield's completely shattered.
Yeah, it's definitely ruining the upholstery, that's for sure.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, well.
Well, it is like that. What are you doing now, though? What do you...
Oh, not
Trolling?
much. Well, I don't really do much of nothing. I've been spending time living in the sewers.
Oh.
Yeah, been living in the sewers.
Was it
feel
like, is it comfortable?
Well, no, but it's free.
No. That's a good point. That way
Yeah.
it is free.
And
Yeah.
all the rats you can eat.
I haven't tried one of the rats myself yet, but I've heard they are quite delicious.
Yeah, it's scrumptious. I get that teriyaki flavoring on it.
Ooh.
But I
Just
like to
drizzle it on
pretend
top?
it's teriyaki. It's more.
I need to
more
go to
this
senior.
old ketchup.
Oh, it looks like I gotta go somewhere,
Is that
Willie.
senior
I
buns?
gotta
Yeah,
go.
I need to
gotta
go
go.
there.
Okay, you be safe, Willie. Be safe.
Happy New Year. Alright, well, I'll be back. I gotta go shit.
Okay, what's your state ID? I'll try to add you.
What? Oh, 3116.
3116. Okay, let me call you if I can do it.
Yeah.
Is everyone going?
That day, I've been
Wait,
strangely
Finn, can you
careful.
grab Cora from inside the pen behind the bar? I think she's in there looking for a food dumpster.
Cora is not an animal. Okay?
Well,
She doesn't sit in a pen eating food.
I'm grabbing up. There's a rat here on the floor that I think she was sizing up to eat.
She would never do that.
How decayed does that rat look?
Man, I don't fucking.
Does it look like it like just died? Is what I mean.
It crawled into a bag of trash.
Okay.
It's called the Hungry
Ah, I'm being kidnapped. Help.
No, it's okay. It's just me. Yeah, I think they need to get food or something, so I grabbed you so you weren't alone.
W, I need food in here.
Ah! I hate that my car can't turn!
What, did the parts die in this or something? Or what?
No, this is just how it drives. You can't turn and brake, you have to do one or the other. Oh, you fucking bitch. Everything's fine. Rain is just throwing me off a little bit.
Alright, squad. Watch out. Watch out. There could be enemies among us. Hello.
Among Us.
There's no ways. There's no. Okay, get these fucking raiders. Get the fucking raiders.
Wait,
Get the fucking raiders.
You mean get them?
we have our own booth.
I forgot we had our own
There's
booth.
only a little bit of food in there, but I'll open it up.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Oh wait.
How do I hire someone? Can you hire people?
Just open it up. Okay, this is all according to plan. Don't worry, it's all fine.
You have
okay?
to go
all
into
fine.
the main office.
This was my plan the whole time.
Can you hire people?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing anything.
I need to teach Willie how to run this place.
Oh my god, we should hire Willie. Oh my god.
Can you hire Willie? Nana, I don't know how.
I'm not a manager. I can ask Theo if she can add me as a
yeah.
No, apparently she made us managers.
Well, I thought only certain people was.
Really? Wait, if you guys can hire people, hire me.
Hold on.
Rented booths. Booth management. Manage banner. No. Rented booths. Where's... Oh, I can't do nothing.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can either.
Okay, we didn't have the same drink, but the.
Not a manager.
No worries.
You sure kick? Oh, I die.
There you go.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm sick. I can barely remember to feed myself. I don't just remember to bandage myself, damn it.
There you go, 3 combos. You're welcome.
I need a food too.
Yeah, what do you need? What the? Give mine Finley.
Okay.
Can I get the 3 of the Sunday ones?
You guys could have just
Hanging
ordered
gave
me
me
to do it.
food.
You know, you can just.
Is that nope? That's nope.
No.
I
God damn it. Either I look like Mason or I look like Ziggy. That's all I've gotten in the past 3 months.
I had to double check. I have to be honest.
What the hell? I thought you were Wally.
Yeah, I thought it was Wally too. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, Wally doesn't wear a collar, does it? I don't remember.
Wow, she's saying all raiders are the same.
No,
we're running out of food. But what can I get for you?
Yeah, I just have 2 combos.
Couldn't have that hairstyle.
Wow.
It's true. It is infringing on already claimed territory.
I mean, I thought it was Wally.
I don't hate the play. I hate the game. It is what it is.
Although I should have put in it was James because he was with Lottie. I ate 2 gummies by accident.
Crazy.
What the hell? Hey.
Almost out of food. No
Hi.
worries. See yous.
Alright, let's go.
A very important political meeting at the block.
Where? Oh no, no, no. I'm gonna watch.
Very important. Is that Audrey Rose? Hold on.
I guess the meeting's less important at this point in time.
Apparently not very important meeting, I guess. Yeah.
It's a slightly less important than Aubrey.
It's something important.
Flower.
Okay. My cheesecake burrito is being picked up.
W.
My God, I'm so happy. It's the best day of my life.
I have to repent for my sins for something I did.
Huh? What did you sin upon?
I told her to put a bag over her head because she's hard to look at, but I meant it in like a mask way, not in a rude way.
What?
Yes, and I support this.
Hey, I'm sorry you feel that way about me telling you that you have to put a bag over your face.
The C stands for canceled. It's never gonna go away, is it?
What is this political meeting? If anyone brings up tariffs, I'm leaving.
Okay, if anyone wants to chill with me and Nino while I tell them the story about what happened yesterday or whatever,
Oh,
we'll be at the park at the block.
Well, now's as good a time as any to have something to eat. I'm gonna grab my food really quick. Really quick. Really quick.
That is, I'm gonna eat instead of listening to him. Yeah, probably. Are you meeting him at the park?
Went to the Hyman.
I'm so high to even open my mouth. As soon as I get my cheesecake burrito, I'm not gonna be talking nothing.
I want some ice cream, Jack. Ben and Jerry's is so goated, dude.
And, someone is able to give the plague over the phone.
What?
Yeah, you haven't heard? Or they can pick it up off the ground. That's how Nana got it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Not to scare you, but everything that I've seen shows that, you know, it's a lot of it seems to be sometimes law enforcement will find so much interest in the who, what, why, where that only a select few end up getting to look into those things. And as a consequence, nothing gets solved. Because sometimes it feels like they don't actually want it solved. So
Yeah.
it's kind of where it feels everything's at.
Wait till you hear about what we're about to tell you.
What the hell?
Oh boy.
Do you know a guy called Mason Dixon?
I am so thankful for y'all. Fuck that guy. Rest in piss, literally.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Nino hugged me the other day in MRPD. It was crazy.
But you told him the story already?
I'm glad I revoted.
No, I
he
just said
didn't.
I'm getting charged with his killing.
Oh, okay. It's
Well,
an epic story.
I had just heard that he passed away. Now, to be fair, someone tweeted something and they said "fly high" at the end, and I tweeted back, "Oh, is he's died again?" And it didn't get. So then someone's like, "No, it was Mason." So when he walked in and mentioned something about murder, I'm like, "Oh shit!" And
Yeah. Well,
like,
I mean, allegedly.
I normally don't laugh about people dying, but Mason has done some very nasty shit in the past to folks, and so
It's the best?
I'm not a big fan of that kind of cop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I got you. All right. Well, I should probably start by saying this is all hypothetical. It might have happened. It might not have. But it's completely accurate if it did happen. But underneath the court of law or whatever, it might be different. Depends on how Robin cooks these cons. Anyways, it was a sunny day yesterday. Well, no, the day before, whatever, or the day before that, I can't remember. And I was trying to enjoy a nice meal from Senior Buns. When, lo and behold, as I'm going out to my car, some cunt rolls up on me on a neon green bike and tells me to put my hands up. By the time he said that, I had my gun out, and I shot him down. We take him from there, because I'm thinking, this is something else is happening here. He's probably tied to some other shit going on. He's blacked out, so I don't fucking recognize him. And we take him to the oil fields where we do a little bit of quick EMS work, and we wanted to find out who this guy was. I can't remember if I was the one who looked through it, or maybe it was Finn who looked through his shit, but anyways, we found his state ID and everything, and found an ID on him. That was Mason Dixie. Or Dixon. Mason Dixie or Dixon. So I'm busy thinking, what the fuck's happening here? Because I get told immediately by Nana, this guy's a cop. I'm trying to think, what the fuck is going on? Well, the hospital was full, so we okay, we'll take him down to the sewers and fix him up there.
Just try it.
I have.
I have.
We take him down, we patch him up, he starts speaking to us, he tells us that he's doing this out of revenge because I shot him down a week ago. Well, 2 weeks ago. Just by the way, this guy just blanked out. So we didn't recognize him. I didn't know he was a cop. He came and did some solo revenge John Rambo shit against me. So he starts talking. Again, reiterates, this is revenge for a week ago when I shot him down in Polito. And yeah, I mean, I stabbed him in the eye. And I think it went through to his brain. So he's dead, hypothetically.
Wow. A bit of context. I read through the entire case file this morning. Spent about an hour and a half on it. So I've read all the reports on the docket. And I don't remember once it mentioning anything about a blacked out individual. Like, not even once. I mean, what do you think was happening?
I think he lost the fucking plot. To be honest, I think he was sick of the system. Look, I'll be the first to say it. Fuck the guy if he knew what he did, because, I like to be living. I have some respect for understanding, because what he told us in the sewers was that the DOJ was going to do nothing to us. That the police force was going to do nothing to us. well, that it wasn't enough. And I respect that. He's saying, I don't know if he was, what division he was a part of.
I could probably
in terms
get
of the
Shang,
LSPD, whatever it
Nana.
was, but,
I'd have to go Shang, then
I
Cora.
will say,
Then I
he's
like
completely
my
correct about
chances
the
against
DOJ
Teddy
doing
and Nana.
absolutely fucking nothing. But if you get to the point where even a cop is willing to take shit into his own hands, where the fuck are we going?
Oh, it's bad.
Definitely Shang and Nana.
If a cop is like, yeah, no, fuck
I
this
hope you
shit.
well, big
The
man.
PD's useless, the DOJ's useless. I can do more
love
by
you.
myself. Bro, we're cooked. And I agree with him fully. DOJ's fucking filled with morons.
It's
And they made me go to therapy. I have to go to therapy now. Well, I did go to therapy today, and we spoke about sports. That the whole time. Like the Lakers.
Best
Great
football
team.
team.
Yeah, they're a good team. I like the Lakers.
I wish this was like the first of its kind of story. But I don't want to dive into it deeper than.
Hey.
Where's the state ID?
Oh, let me call him and then I'll call you back.
Bye bye.
Hello?
Willie, you old bitch. What's your state ID again?
It's 3116.
Alright, I'm getting you hired. 3116. Alright, got it. Bye. How's Theo on the phone? Who are you on the phone to?
Oh my god, what is it? We murdered a cop and we're on bail.
Who are you talking to?
Theo!
Oh, yeah.
She didn't know because I was like, I need to give you Sean's house so that he doesn't lose it because I'm about to be so in debt with this court case. And she said, what court case?
Oh, yeah. Tell her I texted her the state ID.
Who, the princess?
What? No. It's Willie's thing.
Oh, so I ate 2 gummies by accident.
You silly bitch.
I ate one and I guess I forgot, so I went to eat another one and then I realized.
Hello?
Hey, you're hired on. I know someone can give you a tour and tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
Unless you already know, but yeah, you're hired. Congratulations, welcome to work.
Thank you. I want a raise.
How about at the end of the quarter, we evaluate your performance and then adjust
He did it. He hired her.
Yeah.
And she hired him.
You're gonna give me a quarter raise? I'll take it.
Nana, do you want to teach Willie how to do it?
What? No, I'm too high right now,
Okay,
boy.
Nana's too high to teach you. I don't know how to do it. Is Theo there?
Oh, I know how to. I used to run that friggin' burger by the ocean.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, she said he can go there right now.
okay,
If you
Willie,
want,
if you go there right now, Theo
Yeah.
will
tell him
teach
to go
you.
there now.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, goodbye.
I'm
Yeah,
too
right.
high.
It's Willie.
Willie, well, it's whatever, man.
It's
He
Willie.
doesn't care. He's never once corrected me, so it's fine.
Well, that's because he's an
Okay,
idiot.
bye, Theo. Oh yeah, when you're free, let me know. Okay, bye.
Oh, okay.
Are you worthy?
Yeah. All day,
Oh.
every day, 24 hours a day, inside out holidays, leap days, every single.
Prove it.
Yeah. What do you mean prove it?
We've got a sword stuck in a stone,
Oh, okay. Where?
and someone it's at Grapeseed Castle.
Oh, okay.
But that's yes. I also to talk to you about. For one thing, your name's on the panel. For two things.
Nice.
I want to offer you a deal for bringing Milton's mods up.
All right. Are you in Grapeseed?
Yes, I'm at the castle.
All right. Give me like 10 minutes, and I'll be up there, and I can talk to you in person.
Okay.
Where is the castle?
It's essentially the building that you wanted your that has the parking lot that you
Gotcha.
wanted for
All
your
right.
place.
All right. I'll be up there in a bit.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right, goodbye.
Found out that Yui was brought in after the vote and asked, "Do you want the job?" She only took it because she knew they were going to give it to whoever. And they've been caught. We're not going to stop. Just these past couple days, I experienced, while in the back of a passenger seat, egregious case of member of law enforcement, legal traffic stop, started to stalk us, all the way from Strawberry Gas up to Polito. I made a report.
To Polito?
Correct.
Bro.
I was bringing materials, wood, cement to my niece, Eve Summers, because her house had burnt down a couple days ago. So I was helping to get her some things so she could rebuild. And this motherfucker tried to escalate the traffic stop. Guy's name is Quangle. Tried to kept escalating.
Quangle!
I fucking called him out on
fucking
bullshit.
Quangle! Hello?
Can y'all just stop killing squishy cops?
It's not my fault. Yeah, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I literally gave him medical. I tried to save him, okay? I tried to keep him alive. Granted, we wanted information out of him, but I pulled the bullets out of him myself.
I see.
You know?
So you killed him.
Okay, all right.
You helped kill him.
All right, he's okay. You know, I actually would have been the one to kill him if there was more more space in that room. I tried to pull the trigger on my shotgun, but I couldn't raise it because I was too close to him.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, otherwise I would have killed him. Anyway, it's not like I go out and plan my day and say, how many fucking huts can I collect today? You know?
You sure?
I don't need this from you.
What? Okay, that's rude. I was gonna let you know of a road captain thing. No, a tail gunner thing.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Because I don't. Is Ivy around?
Fabric, thank you for the 7 with Prime. Thank you. She was, but I don't know if she is anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured I'd tell you you're higher up. So what was it, a day or two when I had the hangies doing Oxy stuff? I texted him asking if I said I only said this. I said, "You guys good?" And I was expecting a yes or no answer, and I got back it's just stupid green thing stuff.
What?
You know,
What did
new
they say?
criminals.
Yeah, what they say
It said,
exactly?
we have 15 now, doing another 5, and I have 10 more to go. And I'm just like, don't text me that.
What'd you say to them? Is that just what you
I said, sweet, sorry for ordering so many cabinets. Thanks for helping.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's just like
And was it Seamus?
No, it was Ailey.
Oh, Ailey. Okay.
And then he said they dropped it off to Benny. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine, but like, don't text specific numbers of things. But I didn't see the text till like after they were asleep.
That's okay. I'll yell at her.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll yell at her. I pretty much in that situation, if someone texts you something stupid, just be like, "This is the last time you text me something stupid. The first time, you know, I'll let it slide because it's a stupid mistake. But if you make a stupid mistake again, I'll make sure you don't have enough of a brain left to make it a third time, you know?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you're gonna leave it at.
Yeah, that was
listen,
it.
Yeah, because listen, I've accidentally texted stupid shit as well.
I know, we've all have. It's just like I don't want it to become like a habit thing.
Oh yeah, no, you just threaten to fucking kill him, and then leave it at that.
Well, another question. Did anyone else want to work at the food stall? Or whatever. Because Cora texted me that she did, and I hired her.
Nana maybe.
And Nana's already hired.
Oh, okay. I don't know anyone else then.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah. I'll tell Ailey that she needs to pull her head in before I knock it off of her shoulders. So.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna train Willie and then go back to sleep.
All right, all good. Thank you.
Meg the Stallion is on soon.
Megan the Stallion.
Yeah,
On
Coachella.
what? Oh, Coachella.
Yeah, in like 15 minutes. She's
I
on.
hardly know her.
Okay, goodbye.
Hi. I'm running up to Grapeseed to talk shop.
Okay.
Alone?
Oh yeah, well, I'll take you if you want to come with.
You're not supposed to go anywhere.
Come here and jump in my car then. He's right, he's right. You're right. Maybe you just want to hang out with me.
I do, and I have to be honest, I was not listening to a fucking word what was happening in that room. It started getting really political.
Yeah, I can't really deal with that.
Like, oh, guns with big guns and
The cops and everything. It's
the
like,
cops
yeah.
are
Like, I
cops
get
are
it.
doing cop things.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. Cops suck. Nothing's gonna change. Cops are wild
Yeah.
and they're stupid, they're crazy. Like,
Yeah.
this is not news to me. I've gone over this. I have played these games before.
Yes, you have. We all have.
We all have.
We need to remember this. What shop are we talking to?
My shop, Milton's Mods.
Isn't
They
that
wanna-
back there?
Yeah, they wanna, talking about adding a second one up north.
You're making a fucking chain?
Yeah. Me, right? 2 shops.
Oh
Can you believe
my
it?
fucking god.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Dude.
#1 businessman worldwide, Teddy. I'm telling you.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, I'm kind of the best. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. So apparently,
Put the right harness on.
apparently they want to make me an offer to bring it up here, because I was just gonna like fucking just put it up there if I can find the people to run it. That's the one thing I need. I need people to run it.
Yeah. Don't look at me.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to run it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. No.
Well, I would never tell someone you have to run this for me. 'cause
Oh,
otherwise
well, you could. That's the problem.
Well, no. The issue is no one. If people don't want to do it, then they just won't do it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
I gotta find someone that wants
Valid.
to do it. So.
Yeah. Well, Willie. Never mind. Sorry.
I mean, if he wanted to run it, I would let him run it. Unironically.
That's true. The only problem I'm going to see with this is that isn't it quite hard for you to get like materials?
Not so much these days. I just got a 20,000 material order and then 2 10,000 material orders. So I think we're gonna be good for a while. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, it's just gonna be employees, really.
Yeah. Just staffing. But I'm thinking if I get all the clowns on board and everything, and everyone that lives in Grapeseed, you know.
Oh, you got to open in Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Ooh, where though?
On the strip, there's this lot. It's
Yeah.
like very big and open. And I'm thinking that one.
So it's not gonna be it's gonna be kind of like how Milton's is run. It's kind of like out in the open courtyard kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've got something on the bar for me from Seamus. Oh,
Hello?
okay. Like in the last stand?
In the Hyman.
Oh, no, okay.
It's been in here for the whole time.
Oh, is there like a note on it so I know? Is there multiple things or is it just the one thing?
It's just it looks
Oh,
like
sorry.
Oh, okay, easy. I will. When I come back, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, bye. Hey.
Yo.
Is Princess inside?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god, this place is sick.
Hello.
You know the clothing store? It's just if you're looking at the clothing store, it's the building to the right. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Chat, see, I want something like this for Crime Lord Finna.
My name is Princess Elena. I'm the mayor of Blaine County.
Hey.
All right. Thank you. Toodaloo. Hello, Finley.
I am that's my Squire Teddy.
Hello,
Good
Squire
evening.
Teddy.
Yeah.
This is my Squire Guppy. Actually, he's the Lord of the Alamo Sea.
Oh, okay.
I could be a squire too, I guess. I don't know.
He has a Squire. I just felt like I needed one, you know.
Can I try to pick this thing up?
Well, I mean, it's not difficult to pick up with the stone, like, attached to it. Oh, nearly.
You definitely a lefty. That you put a lot of energy in.
Can I try again?
Left arm.
Not immediately after doing it the first. Okay, well, he swapped it that time. Like, yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah, no,
Whatever. It's stupid
You
sword
want to
anyway.
give this? Yes, you want to give the Squire an opportunity to try?
Oh, I do not. I am not.
Get up
worthy
here!
Of such a
Get up
task.
here, Squire!
No, I could not.
This is all
ever.
you. Hey, prove that you're worthy.
I could never do such a
Prove
thing.
your
as this.
worthiness.
I believe
I'm
perhaps you
sorry,
could.
sir. I
Lift the
they don't have
sword
a
from
go.
a stone.
Someone must. Perhaps it's someone no one is to expect. Or maybe it's not someone no one is to expect.
Nope, doesn't seem right.
I'm not gonna try
Don't
that.
break your
Very
hip.
close. Winsong got very, very close, but
Yeah, Winsong was very.
yeah, so was Charles.
Should have been there.
Yep. Well, if you know anyone else who might be worthy, we really need this out of the stone because this is the lost greatsword of Sir Gordo, the defender of the North.
Gotcha.
And yeah, and if whoever is able to pull the sword from the stone will be bestowed upon with the will be bestowed upon with all the knowledge of how to craft such a sword, and we will be able to.
Incredible.
Yep. Anyway, Finley Milton.
I mean, statistically, if I just try over and over and over and over and over again, I think I could do it.
But statistically, each time you'll have exactly the same chance as the time before.
I know, but you never know. Like maybe I'll just get enough strength that I can just pull it out. Like,
You could. It's possible.
My arms are tired.
Yeah, I think your arms are a little tired. It seems like you're getting a little weaker.
Alright.
Finley Milton.
Yeah.
I, since becoming interim mayor, and for the next, 3 days or however long I have before I am inevitably taken over by Marty because he's got the South Side vote, have given the BCSO the same deal that Los Santos police have, where, they can get free repairs at, every mechanic shop in the South. BCSO can get free repairs at every mechanic shop.
Hold on 1
in the
second,
North.
this might be important. Hello?
Hey, we got a ping down at the Russian docks.
How many have you got?
Me, Korshang.
Okay, on the way. I gotta come back.
Okay.
1:30.
Goodbye. What's going on?
Nana got a ping down towards the Russian docks. Anonymous again. Can you get on the phone with Nana and then just saying communication as we make our way down?
Yep. Hey, Finn and I are coming back from Grapeseed now. We're flooring it down. Where are you guys at now? My ping is 694. No. That's it. Got it. All right. You see that, Finn?
Yeah. Knock it up.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Santa. We're gonna be there. All right. Topo. Wait. Can you wipe that GPS off the There you go.
Finley's on his way. He's dropping us free somewhere. Are you okay now?
Going through Cyprus now, heading south.
Good, this is the magic flux and I'm running it.
This letter remains like that, the yard. It's like the yard, but more.
There's a hand here.
Oh god. The bloody handprint again.
Bloody
It looks to be
handprint or
regular
bloody
size.
hand?
Pick it up, they can fingerprint test it if they need it.
Are you guys in the like the boat shack?
Merriweather Docks.
Yeah, okay.
the
Me and
big
Teddy are
building.
running in. Please don't shoot me. I have that.
I'm running on the outside.
Oh, I guess you can't get in through this direction anymore.
I'm just checking everyone just out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the outside as well, Teddy.
All right.
I can hear you, so that when you come in through
Looking-
that door,
I'm gonna come through the door now.
yeah, you
I don't
can't go up these stairs that are directly in front of you.
I think
for
that was the
whatever
right
reason,
fence
So you
anyway.
have to go
Oh,
through the, like one of the ones in the middle.
I gotcha. I'll wait for Finn.
I'm here with Teddy.
Over here through this one up here.
The back left corner or where?
The spot that we ran into when we went to start cargo, remember?
I've seen a black SUV leaving.
What side? Because I don't hear it.
Hey, chase it, chase it. If you see a black SUV,
Yeah,
I'm
chase
chasing it.
Yeah, it's Seminole.
Yeah, I'm coming. Chase it, chase it, chase it.
Jumped off the roof.
Hold on.
Which direction? Where's it going?
Fucking CJ.
God damn it.
It would be as well.
It's CJ.
It fucking would be.
I'll get back up on the roof.
It would be CJ.
Yeah, they went to the Cypress thing. It's CJ.
Where to go, Benny?
They went to their spot, the South Cypress thing.
But I mean to come here.
I'm coming. Where's it at, you said, Nana?
What's your ping? Is that you, I hear driving, Benny?
Yeah, I'm in my 9F.
And not here.
Okay, what's your ping?
542.
It's inside this building.
Oh,
It's
okay, I
inside
see.
this building.
What the?
Oh god. Oh
Yeah,
god.
nope, hold on.
What is?
I don't know. I'm gonna just.
Okay,
so
yeah,
we
yeah.
don't.
Please.
Yep.
Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
I won't.
Okay.
What's on the desk?
Holy.
There's a tape here.
Where are you?
In the office.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was just making sure we're cleared.
Coming in.
The spot is so cinematic.
You guys are upstairs, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Where are you? Oh
I'm
yeah,
by
yeah.
Shank's
Yeah,
car.
take
I'm good.
take a left.
I got a tape.
Apparently you can't go up those.
Yeah, that staircase is fucking broken.
Yeah,
so you have to use
slippery,
the one
rusted
in
up.
the middle. We'll watch the tape at the block.
Be aware of your surroundings right now.
I'm on the roof outside.
Surrounding the office where all the shit is. Try and see what there is.
This tape is pretty specific. It can only be run through this computer. There's a specific tape recorder here.
Alright, then just let me know what's on it.
Is he gonna open it on his stream? Is he opening it on his stream? I'll watch over his shoulder if he is.
God, it's everywhere.
He is. Okay.
I hear something outside. I'm just gonna quickly go double check it. I don't think it's
I hear
anything, but I just
something
want to double check. I'm just gonna quickly go double check it. I don't think it's anything, but I just want to double check.
This is a Mosley shop spot too, so.
Where I'm at, I haven't heard anything directly near me.
Listening, learning. We've been watching, listening, learning. You talk a lot. Some of you move like you're ghosts. Others, sloppy, loud, easy to track. We know more about your club than you like to believe. And now, we got Barry. He's not just some hostage.
Sounds like Cap.
He's leverage. And right now, he's alive because we're letting him be. We want something for him. What that is, you'll find out if you make the right move. But here's the thing. Not all of you seem to care if he makes it out. Some of you might be glad he's gone. So let's not waste time. If Barry's life means nothing to you, then say so. We'll take care of it. Quick. But if he does matter,
Oh my god.
if you actually want him back, show us. Leave a message, a note. Leave it at Vods and Crudo in the ATC tower. Quiet. No games. We see that note. We'll reach out, and you'll get the next step. But listen
Stirring.
close. You come looking for us. You try anything slick, you put your hands on either one of my people, Barry dies. Simple as that. And after that, you won't hear from us again. Tick. Tock.
We're going to Fort Sankuro. Alright. Someone grab the VCR player off the table. You guys can watch it in a bit.
There's a VCR to player in the house.
Encrypted
No.
one, special
It's encrypted.
encrypted one.
Oh.
You gotta grab it, Finn. I'll over you.
Off the roof.
Alright, Finn's coming out with it now.
Let's ride with whoever
Oh
else.
yeah, Benny's here now.
Whoever you need to, just go with them. T-Tower, Fort Sankuro.
This your blue car, Benny?
Yeah.
And where are you at?
I'm running back to the car.
I'm with you. I'm at your car right now.
Yo.
What's up?
We just got pinged to a spot down by the Russian docks, and just watched a video of these fucking guys in masks and like full blacked out in front of Barry with a hood over his head and bound by his hands.
What the fuck?
And they made a demand to leave shit that. Leave anything at Fort Sankuro air tower to prove that we want Barry back, and that when we do, they will reach out to us and we will take the next steps.
Okay, where are we meeting? What are we doing?
We're gonna go to Fort. Wait, I'll pick you up. Where you at?
Where the fuck am I? You know Seaside Tower? There's a parking lot across from it, like right in front of the beach. And no, not Seaside Tower. What is this? Seaside Beach, near the gas station, I guess.
Yeah, I know where that is.
In the parking lot.
We're going that way anyway, so I'll swing past and I'll grab you, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Alright,
Bye.
I'm picking up Stevie on the way. Seaside gas motor. We're not doing anything criminal, so we can have Stevie with us.
Hey, curious, was there a camera?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, because like every other time there's been a camera.
I'm gonna assume there is, but yeah, we gotta just go as soon as possible.
No, I was looking. I don't think there was, but yeah, I can.
I'm gonna
Just a bit of change of pace.
Yeah. Pulling over here on the left really quick. Oh wait, I see where they are.
I'll jump in the back.
Hello?
Behind, back in the street, aren't they? Back in the car park.
They might have been. Sorry, I thought you were in the car.
No.
Oh my god, okay.
You get in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
What's the radio?
992.1.
Check.
Nope. Yeah. Did you get filled in on any of this shit beforehand?
The fact that he's missing, and then there's freaks who want something, and there's a fucking picture of the fucking thing, and TJ's back, and there was blood in their house, and
Yeah, these freaks picked up Ziggy and they put him in the ICU. They fucked him up really bad.
yeah, that's also did also hear that.
So we're considering ourselves at war with these guys. In that video, looks like they had Barry, and they said leave things that would say that you want him back. So I don't, you know.
So they want a hostage trade.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, be honest, Finn. If these guys seem like sick fucks, do you really think they're gonna go for anything that's a material possession? Not to immediately jump to the worst case scenario.
Yeah, well, we're not going to be swapping people. So what's the point of the batch? That's ominous.
You guys find the tower?
We're pulling up now.
I'm outside. When you guys get here, we'll go up.
So through the green doors right there?
Yeah. He kicks open.
What? Also, if something happens, Stevie, you.
I mean, here's the thing. We're not going out looking for anything. We're just here to respond to something, so.
That VCR player, you can only watch it there, I found out.
Oh, okay.
So encrypted, so we'll go back and watch it after a little bit if anyone needs to see it.
Just come with.
Yeah.
Check these doors and shit.
Yeah.
But if we see one of them, don't fucking shoot him. Don't do anything stupid. For now, consider Lagana to be neutral, okay?
Yeah.
That goes for everyone. Yeah, we're not shooting these cunts on sight at all.
See if you came back a little bit ago.
After this, we're gonna leave this note if they're not here. And I'm gonna go back to that place. We're gonna watch this video, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone who hasn't seen it gets to see it.
Bad time to be doing my assassin thing. Missing my cut.
Take your hat off. That's enough.
Oh wait, this ain't the spot.
So just come up. Don't go into the side room. Just
Someone
keep going
clear that,
upstairs.
the
I was just checking the door. Alright, we're good. It's clear.
I have a bad lunch. I have a bad lunch, Eddie.
Oh yeah.
Where'd you guys? Oh, still going up.
We don't know where one of these guys is hiding.
This place so big.
Fire hard. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a book left here? No. Oh.
You put the note down.
I'm about to.
What does the note say? Just so I know.
Should be telling Lagara we're willing to do anything to get Barry back.
Okay. Right. If you didn't watch an excerpt of the video of my shoulder or anything, They asked for us to leave a note here saying we're willing to communicate with them. And so, that's what we're doing. They have Barry. He's still alive.
Yeah, I saw the end of it looking over your shoulder.
Things about Jordan. Oy.
So we're gonna do whatever it takes to get him back.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Get out of here.
Just gonna check it. Guess we won't read it. Won't be long, I'm just checking it. Alright, cool. Just making sure my name was on it.
It was.
Yeah.
No Sean?
And make sure you bring that VCR back with you.
Yeah. That's rough. That is rough. That is rough. that is ultimate spice. That is rough. It's very. Shane don't trust you with the note? I don't know. Why not include the VP? Good question. I wonder if he double checked it. Why not include the VP? Well, Shane clearly has an angle. He very, very clearly, explicitly has an angle. It's very obvious. Like, it's not exactly like a hidden thing.
They're probably here to pick up the note.
Do we keep guns out or do we passive?
Let's just see if they land, but keep your guns up for now.
I don't think they're. It looks like they're circling to wait. Looks like they're
waiting for us to leave.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. Let's let them pick up the note. All right, if you want to come watch this tape, we're gonna go back to the docks.
Do you have any food?
Gotcha.
Where's the other food?
Above us.
Get out this way, we gotta check a UE. Like, Fid's not gonna bring it up until later. He's just gonna ask why Sean wasn't on there. But in the moment, right now, I mean... Well, here's the thing. If it was just Finn, Cora, Shang, it would make sense because they're awake.
Alright, Finn, make sure you keep eyes on your phones in case they try to call you, myself, or Cora.
Guys are how it was, I was going to speculate. Well, if Finn's giving benefit of the doubt, the benefit of the doubt would be that Edbert's probably going to wake up soon, and then Finn, Cora, and Shang are awake right now. That's kind of, and Sean's earlier if they wanted to get in contact like right now, or like in an hour or two. That's the, that is giving benefit of the doubt, thinking that, but Finn's going to ask, regardless. Yeah. You're right.
Hmm? Yeah, it's just the conversation I had with Jamie, and then this happening tonight is just really a weird coincidence, I guess.
Something happened with Jamie.
Nothing like bad. It's just going through a lot, and I realized it was because I made a mistake. And in a weird way, I
So I was thinking, Mr. Turner, I'll meet you guys on. Back to the same place, right?
Do you need anything from
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Can I do anything for you?
Nah, it's okay.
Is everything alright with him?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's just going through, like... there's, like, a war going on, and he has friends on both sides, and they're using him to get to them, so he's just kind of, like, stuck in the middle of a rock and a hard place.
Yep.
Everyone he knows is shooting each other, and... he was in ICU and everything like that, so... We're both pretty superstitious people, too, and... you know... always gotta be one McQueen who's taking the bullshit, I guess.
Yeah. I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Yo,
Oh, hey.
you okay?
Yeah, we just got a ping. And we just investigated it. Lots of blood on the ground and a video player of these guys.
Is there anything?
It's
Hold
Big
on.
Kev. It's Big Kev.
Okay. Gotta bring. You want me to grab the VCR from your trunk?
I might get Kev down here, by the way.
Yeah.
Come
Yes to
do,
both those things.
What's your ping?
Grab it out of your trunk then.
784.
Yeah, it's better to just come down here and then you can see for yourself. Obviously
Okay.
masked up and everything.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there soon.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Alright, Kev's coming down. Okay, so mechanically I had to put it in my book, but functionally, Finn just read
Let
it.
me, you good, Finn? Let me run this upstairs to them.
Yeah,
Or to wait here with you.
No, I'll wait down here with Kev. Or for Kev. You can run it up.
Alright. Doing my assassination thing when
You can run it up.
I've
if you
gone.
want.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking.
No, I'm just gonna hang out and wait for Kev.
Coming up.
Until a vote is done, shouldn't they be respecting Sean?
Then you coming up here?
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna wait down here for Big Kev until he arrives, and then I'll come up with him. I watched it over your shoulder. I've already seen it. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, treating Sean like he's not the VP is... It's fucked up. it's fucked up. Like, regardless of everything. Like, it's still the case that he's VP. Like, regardless of everything, he's still the VP. Yeah, Shang hasn't respected Sean for a very long time. VP Finn would never stand for that. That sucks. Finn would have so much more to say if he wasn't command, but he respects chain of command so much that he's just like man. Nice quiet day, a little bit. I mean, the reason Finn didn't bring anything up in the moment was because he was thinking, oh, I mean, Finn, Cora, Shang are all awake right now, and then Edbert is gonna be probably awake in like an hour or two, so it makes sense in terms of time zones, right? I hear a crow. Shut the hell up, Norman. Well, as Ed sleeps in today, then it doesn't. Well, the issue is, chat, Finn's just gonna give benefit of the doubt to... He always gives benefit of the doubt to people in the club, because that's what he believes in. What it looks like? Well, I mean, Finn's just gonna ask if there's any reason why Sean wasn't on that note. Alright, Big Kev's here. Yep.
Send him up so we can watch this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him up. It is 992.1.
Put the disc in, I'm gonna go take a piss in the corner.
Let's go. I'd use the obvious divide to tear the club apart more. Yeah, I agree. I don't have the link, so I can't watch it myself.
This clip can, or video, whatever it is, can only be played here. So.
Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm. Don't like that fucking hat.
Worth watching again. Before it's being used against them. Stepping down and dead are two different things. Oh, they very much are. They very much are. I think thinking anyone in the club wants Barry dead is a brain dead opinion, to be honest. These guys are clearly stirring. They clearly want to use the divide in the club to tear it apart further. Really bad timing for this overall.
Weird.
It would be cool to see VP getting everyone together and trying to unify things for Barry. It really would. I think Finn's gonna have to do it though. Because once we leave this area, Finn's gonna talk to everyone together. Why not VP? Because he's not around at this moment right now. Is that not his job? Well, I mean, he's not awake. he's not awake. He could, like, for sure you could do it tomorrow, though. But, like, Finn's gonna do it right now. Because it's right now and it's just happened. In general, I mean, yeah, for sure.
This computer wired in here with this disc is the only way to watch this.
VP doesn't have... Yeah,
so
he's
there
been
is no
sick,
way to
so
see it
it's
outside
like-
this room. So
It's bad
everyone
timing
in the
all
club
around.
needs to hear about this. Everyone needs to watch it. I can be emailed at any point to wake up. We've already left them a note.
It's like, it's super bad timing for everything.
I'm not at war with the NAR until we get Barry back.
I
We'll
want to
decide
talk
what happens after that.
to... I want to talk to everyone on the block, like, when we get back.
Take
to
take
set
everyone
up.
corner and going back to Senkuro.
Are we heading back already?
I want you guys to be there, too. It won't take long. It'll take, like, 5 minutes.
Oh, just wait. There's more problem.
I want to make sure that they got the fucking note.
I mean, I think we should all go together then, to be honest.
Come on then.
You can come too. I don't think. I mean, we're not doing anything illegal, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring my bike.
Yeah,
with me.
hop in Finn's trunk. I got Teddy.
Teddy, where you at?
In a car. All good, go.
Alright, we're gonna head up.
I don't like that fucking hat, Finn.
Yeah.
I know 2 people who have tried to hurt the club who have worn that hat. I hate that it's Dundee and the Highwayman.
I think psychopaths just have similar fashion sense. You know?
They just dress like cowboys.
Yeah. We're gonna take a right, jump on the highway, then follow it across the city, upgrade it again. Shit staring. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You're no better than the Lagara. Stirring.
Wait, why are we heading back up?
I'm gonna see if they took the note.
Oh, okay.
Conspiracy string is very cool. Ankles recon Sean. Now Sean is dead. Champion, PP, and Jake. I unironically think it is outside of the realm of possibility for Shane to
I'll be honest. If according to Shane, you wrote that we'd do anything to get him back.
Yeah.
As true as that is, writing it down and confirming that to them is probably not the smartest thing.
Well, I already said what I said to Finn earlier.
What's
They
that?
want something for him. Not gonna be a material thing. And I think everybody knows that, but nobody wants to say it.
What do you think it is?
Honestly, I think they're probably gonna look for a trade, person to person. We're talking really big game, sacrifice.
Watch out,
but
somebody in the middle of the road on
I'm also
Great
a
Ocean.
little crazy, so.
I didn't hit them, did I?
No pixel app.
This is Reyna, I think, from the Raiders, or
Size might not matter, no matter what we give them. Didn't with Jordan. They still killed him.
Who was they?
Forever ago. Back in the day. Some psychopath
You good, Finn?
kidnapped my jacket brother.
Oh, I might not be good. I might be going in the water. Nope, my car is just flipped. And we're good.
coming back.
Long story short.
I did put 2 repair kits in your glove box.
Thanks. Flipping my car. It's gonna take a second.
If we didn't do what he asked, I did what he asked.
This car is so bad.
And then he kidnapped me later.
Is the car full stage 5? It's stage 3s and 4s. It just, there's some things you just can't change about the car, like where the weight dispersal is, you know? And like, it's just so flippy that nothing can fucking change that.
I should have been here.
What?
Very long time ago, I made Barry a promise, and I feel like if I had kept it better, maybe none of this would have happened.
You can't blame yourself and all this shit.
Maybe not.
Alright, surrounding areas seem clear.
Oh, my ear.
Change this stupid thought for a second.
Is it not there?
I didn't go up yet.
Waiting.
I'm stupid.
Mr. looks through his eyes. Alright, fine, I'll go quickly too.
What the cheaters? I wasn't even going quickly.
God, this would be tiring. Oh.
Not stuff.
Alright, they got it. Here.
Oh, I would have died on the stairs. Alright, yeah, I want to talk to everyone on the block when we get back.
Stevie, you okay?
I tried doing that earlier and it didn't
Oh,
work
you're
out
gonna
very
do-
well.
You know what? You know what Finn thinks Lagara wants? Finn thinks Lagara
Kept
wants the
getting
club
trampled by Benny.
fractured.
Alright, get you on the response time, guys. That was quick.
Sorry.
There's a camera up here. I just realized that.
That's okay. It's probably full of none.
You want me to leave it here or take it off?
I'll leave it there. It's fine.
Did I need to do much?
Okay.
3 hours? Yeah, I know, right?
So what did the note say?
Oh, it was just said that we wouldn't do anything to get him back, and then there was a few numbers for contacts.
Who did we leave?
Sorry?
Who did we leave?
Me, Cora, Shang, Ed.
Not Sean?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, so I might ask Shang about that. If I had to assume, it might be because us three were awake and then Edbird is going to be awake in the next hour or two. But I was going to ask you.
Okay.
Your car smells like pine.
Oh my god. Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, when I get to the block, I do have to go to bed. I can't stay up for the talk.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm not going to be long. I just want to address the club. Kind of tires. I don't think they're that good. I think they're just like street tires or some shit. It's nothing very good. Better tires might help. Oh, okay.
Slide on under there.
Yeah, fucking platform 9 3/4 ass fucking car.
Alright, before you talk to them, come and chat with me, Finn.
Ow.
Ow, that nearly killed me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What are you gonna tell them?
Give us.
I want to tell him that it's fucking... Nothing else matters except getting this fucking cunt back. Genuinely nothing. And that these cunts are literally trying to press the angle to divide the club with what they're saying in that video and everything.
Because the club is divided.
Yeah, but that's not something that we need to fucking deal with right now. What we need to deal with right now is getting our fucking PM back. Obviously, there is a divide. Obviously, people aren't fucking happy. Obviously, people are at each other's throats. But that is not something that the club needs to go through right now when there's something way bigger on the table. That is something that we need to fucking sort out after our PM is back home.
Or... Is that the right?
Listen, give me a sec, actually. I'm fine with saying that the primary thing that we're doing right now is getting Barry back. I'm not gonna lie to the fucking club.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say that there isn't nothing going on. Obviously there is. But it doesn't matter right now.
The focus is on Barry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. The only thing that matters right now is getting our fucking PM back. Everything else can be dealt with after the fact. So they are trying to fucking push it so that it consumes us so that we don't focus on these cunts. Bringing that shit up in that video...
There's fucking 8 of them who don't want him back.
I don't think that's true.
Really? They were
Thinking
saying.
someone is an absent leader is very different from wanting someone dead. It is. It is.
Okay. Look. Either way, they know for a fact, as well as you and I do, and Cora, that hoping that Barry steps down means that the cunt's dead.
I don't
If you
think
that
that's
Barry
true.
is gonna step
I
down,
know that. I
I'm
think
telling
that
you.
because I know him. But how many of
Well,
those
then
other
they don't
cunts
know
have
the
known him?
club. They don't know the club.
They don't know the cunt because they've probably only seen him 4 or 5 times ever. How could they? How could they? How could they know when they've only met him 5 or 6 times and probably only when he learned their name on the day of their patching? Like genuinely, how could they know the cunt? How could they know that he would die before he stepped down?
Kelly is one of them, Finn.
I don't know what you want me to tell. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That can't be
Listen,
applied
listen,
to
I get
everyone.
what you're saying, but telling you to stop carrying your chin so fucking high about what's morally right in the club so that you miss what's going on below you. That's all. I'm on the same side as you when it comes to focusing on Barry first. I get that. But do not pretend to be blind to the fact that these motherfuckers, Kelly especially, know exactly what it means. That if they want him to step down or him leaving the club, he's dead.
I don't think they do. I genuinely don't think they do.
Well, then let's make sure they
You
understand
think
that.
Sean doesn't think that? You think Sean truly doesn't understand that?
Does Sean want
Because
Barry
Sean is-
gone?
They don't want him as PM anymore. Who do you think replaces Barry? In their minds, Finn, who is their leader right now? Who have they been hiding with for the past couple of days?
Did they say who they want?
No, that's the fucking problem. It's
Then
coming to
I'm
someone
not
with-
gonna
it's
put
coming
words
to-
in people's mouths if they don't want to
That's
fucking
literally
stand
what
by
they've
it.
said. What are you talking about?
Have
And
they
just
said
because
they
don't-
want
just-
Sean to
listen
be
me,
the
just
to run the
because they
fucking
don't wanna-
ship?
Just because they don't have a solution to their own fucking problem does not mean they don't want it to happen. They want Sean, of course they do. They just don't want to say that. That's the fucking truth. And if you need to hear it from their own mouths, then fine.
Yeah, I do, because if someone's gonna tell me that they want someone else in the fucking PM spot, then they gotta say it with their fucking chest. Otherwise, I'm not gonna assume that.
There is literally a fucking coup happening, and you're burying your head in the sand.
I'm having faith in my club members to tell me the fucking truth.
I lost faith in those club members when they raised their hand to vote Barry.
Yeah, well, maybe my fucking faith is harder to kill.
I think you're just willingly.
I will believe in
ignorant
this
right
patch until it stabs me in the fucking back, until the day I fucking die. And
believe
I don't
that
care if
exact
I'm the
same
only
fucking
one.
thing. I believe that exact same fucking thing, and you know what that happened? You know what that caused? It caused TJ to die. That's what happened. You have utmost faith, blind faith in anything in this fucking
Do you know how many people I've seen fucking killed?
Then
I
you should
get
know
it.
better than anyone else.
That's not gonna fucking taint me. People die. People are rats. I understand it better than fucking anyone, but I will never lose faith in this club because that's all I got. That's all I fucking got. That's all any of us got. If we start losing faith, what's the point of this shit?
It's not about losing faith. It's about people throwing it away. That's the actual fucking truth, and you just don't want to see it, and that's fine. You can have your fucking opinion about shit.
I can get stabbed in the back till the fucking cows come home. I could be the last one here with everyone else fucking killing each other, and I will still believe people at their word.
It's not about
I
not
guess you
believing
just
them.
haven't realized that they've been lying to you to your face.
It's not about not believing anyone. It's about believing them when they show you what they mean instead of having to say it out loud. Actions speak louder than words. You never heard that? So what the fuck do you think they're doing? What do you think that video was about? What do you think it was about when we woke up and found out, oh, well, Sean wants us both fucking demoted, Ed and myself? What do you think? He didn't come and tell me that? You know who told me that? Barry told me that. I would have fucking loved it if Sean told me. But no. I don't have blind faith in anything. And I think that it's stupid to do that. I got faith in the club, I got faith in the passion. I will be the last one wearing this fucking con, I can tell you that.
Well,
But I
I'm
will
telling
not
you this
stand
right.
by
I'm telling
and
you
wait
this
for
right
shit
now.
to happen
This
because I'm too
shit,
stupid to see
whatever,
it.
whatever the fuck this shit is, needs to be dealt with after the fact.
A coup.
Yeah,
It's a coup.
I don't buy into that. Are you telling me right now that every single one of those people thinks Sean would be a better fucking leader when the cunt isn't even around to like lead us through this shit? There is no way anyone could have that opinion, and I guarantee you that that's the case.
You are wrong.
And if I'm wrong, then I'm fucking wrong. But I'm gonna believe that until I am proven wrong. Until there is proof that I am wrong, I will
I'm
not
just gonna go check
believe
the
it
yard.
just based on, oh, it's happened this many times, oh, this and that, oh, this has happened before. Until I am proven wrong, I will have faith.
I'll come with.
Alright. I'm at the back of Hyman.
That's fair. It's your choice.
I owe it to everyone that wears this patch to believe them until I am proven wrong.
I guess you just have stuck your head in the sand for so long that you haven't already been proven wrong, like me and Chang have. Because we've been paying attention to what's been happening for the past few months.
I cannot believe you have that stance. I cannot.
What's
Considering
the
I've been
missing
around
puzzle
every
piece?
day.
You need them to
Every
say
day.
it to your face for you to
Every
believe it.
day I have been here.
What do you
And you
think
think I'm not, I don't have my eyes open, I don't see shit? I have been here every day.
Oh, so you're gonna tell me to my face that you knew exactly what has been happening between the High Command members for the past 6 months?
Oh, genuinely not. Genuinely not.
There you go.
Got your eyes open for
And
6 months.
you
missed
have?
that.
Yeah, I have been.
Look, Finn, I'm not here to fucking shit on you. I'm just saying, please, if something reveals itself to you, don't put your hand over your eyes and pretend not to see it just because I haven't said it to you in
There's a
person.
camera here.
Please. Okay, we're 1% fucking MC. It doesn't mean we're dumb as rocks. We're trying to be better. If someone shows you who they are, fucking let them. Let them do it. It doesn't mean that I want to fucking say, oh,
What was that,
fuck
Kev?
them. Whatever
Is
the
this
fuck, I don't give a
camera
shit anymore.
inside the
Of course
yard
I agree
garage?
that the
No
number one
or
priority
no?
is getting Barry
Oh,
back.
Shang had me
Also,
put that
I'm
down.
fucking stupid. I'm blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
And
no
if they
longer
don't
thinking.
know, if you're telling me that Ziggy and Kelly, of all people, two people that Barry thought he was close with, don't think that he's dying, if he ain't PM, then what the fuck are they doing in this club? They better have a good fucking reason for that. When Ziggy's phone works and he gets on ICU. Instead of making a 20-minute video where he decides, oh, well, here's my Dear Shang video. I'm telling you that if something happens and you're watching it happen, just because they haven't spelt it out for you word for word, it doesn't mean it's not happening. I fucking love this club. I love the people in it. But you would think different if you had to deal with the amount of malicious bullshit that happens behind the scenes when you can't even get a word in with the people who are doing it.
Finn, this is coming from me. I was, like, you know my history with Sean. And here I am. Because I had his tone change happen to me once he realized I wasn't just gonna blindly say yes to and agree with his thoughts. As soon as I said that I didn't care that Maggie got shot or that Shang did nothing wrong, the tone change was immediate, night and day. Once he realized I wasn't just gonna blindly support him anymore.
Oh my god.
So, yes, we want Barry back. With my fucking... I'd die if it meant getting fucking Barry back to everybody.
Oh no, not the tone.
But there
Oh my
are some
God. Wait, did
motherfuckers
someone say that about Shang?
in this
Hold
club
on.
representing this patch, if they even
Wait a
decide
minute.
to wear their cuts right now, mind you, that don't believe that
Hold on a
Barry should
second,
be the
wait.
PM of the club, that he's
Two
not
ways?
the lifeblood of this
Hold
club.
on. Wait a minute. You're telling me that the same thing's happening in both ways? It's crazy.
I mean, a fucking prospect raised their hand, for God's sakes. It doesn't, like, bring me joy to think about the fact that say we get Barry back, he's alive, he's well. He finds out about that video, he watches that video, he finds out about the people that voted that would rather not have him as PM, and he says, alright, it's time for a fucking blood out session, and I have to shoot every one of those fucking cunts in the head. You think that makes me happy? It doesn't. Hell, I barely could fucking stand Faye, and that still fucking hurt me to my fucking soul to put a bullet in her head. There is a coup happening that has been boiling for fucking 6+ months.
Coup is so
We cannot
crazy.
play dumb to that.
A coup is so crazy. That is-
Maggie getting shot was just the accelerant.
I don't. It's.
Ivy has been spending the past, like, at least yesterday, if not longer, hanging out with Hades and doing shit with Hades and all of that shit. Dean's been active on Twitter, haven't seen him anywhere near the block. Where's Sophie? Where's Lovesick?
Literally around the day doing shit with the club. I was there.
Oh, yeah? Was Shang around?
Yes, he woke up.
How long did you see them for?
I can't fucking remember.
You woke up while we were boosting.
Hey, listen, I'm not arguing that they're not fucking. They haven't been around for like a week, first of all. But I'm not arguing that point.
Like yeah, arguing fucking how much people are around, I think is stupid in this city, to be honest.
I would agree with you if I didn't think they were hiding, if they weren't around, but just not with the rest of the rest of the club.
There is one thing. There is one thing that Barry has always said. As far as I've known him. And if someone thinks that they can do a better job than him, to fucking say it. And I'm just disappointed that nobody has. And if this really was a fucking coup attempt and nobody had done that, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all the fucking answers. But I just think that branding it like that is just, it is so hard to come back from that.
I think some people are just willing to see it for what it actually is and don't need it spelled out to them.
Well, forgive me for wanting to trust my club.
I want to trust them. Trust but verify. And they didn't pass the verification.
I trust the club, and until they verify that they do not have the club's best intentions at heart, until they verify that they want to kill Barry Benson by understanding the entire context of what that entails, then I will continue to trust them. Because in my mind, that hasn't been verified. And so until I receive that verification, I will continue to have faith and belief. But someone has to.
Then you can go tell the other 4 or 5 people that are rocking around the block that yes, our priority is Barry Benson and finding him. But I don't believe, I don't think any of these people are the ones that you have to worry about when it comes to that. Because even BK, even though I think he's... And the next time you see any of those people who raised their hand in that meeting, ask them the last time that they went and searched for Barry or did anything to help us.
Well, I can tell you. When was it? Like 2 days ago? I was out with Sophie and Lovesick. Kelly too.
2 days.
Well, I wasn't around yesterday.
Was it yesterday that I think Sean got the ping for the thingy?
Mm-hmm.
It was Sean. I don't know. Either way, they're not fucking...
Well, that's the thing. You brought up the point of when were they doing it, and I'm telling you, they're doing it.
Barely.
I'm not copping that. That is weak, and you know it. Saying barely just because of that shit, just because you weren't around to see it, that's crazy. You can't trust me. You can't trust what I'm
Motherfucker,
telling you.
What are you talking about, Finn? It doesn't matter if they're around a lot. Yeah, sure, whatever that argument means. What actually fucking matters is if they're around a lot and they're not willing to confront someone that they have a problem with. Not just me. But Barry himself, you think any of these people would, any of these guys, whatever the fuck, would say that to Barry's face? Not a chance. I don't believe for a second that Ziggy would. I don't believe for a second that Sean would. I think that even if they are around, they're still weak-willed for not being able to do the most basic of shit. And you say have faith in the club? I do. But also thought that we were better than that. I can still admit that that's fucked up. That's a mistake. This is wrong. It doesn't mean I'm dropping people in their fucking heads and just ignoring them. It means that I'm not covering I'm not putting a blindfold over myself and just
Oh
hoping
no,
for the
don't
best.
get me wrong. That fucking that video and everything that entailed was fucked up, bad timed, and inappropriate, and very naive. It was a really bad blunder. But I'm not gonna go and say that they all want Barry Benson dead.
I don't want him dead. Getting him removed is as good as death for him.
And again, I'm not sure that everyone understands that.
Okay, but the ones leading the charge do. So why would they not tell the rest of them now?
I
Why would
don't
they
know.
not
Communication
make that
seems to be a pretty
blatantly
bad part of
obvious?
this club.
I cannot deal with people saying, I didn't know, constantly. I just fucking can't. At some point, you gotta be the one to reach out. At some point. And, if you're like Sean and Ziggy, who bury their heads in the fucking sand and turn their phones off whenever someone tries to call them to talk about this shit, they're just as bad. Then you go from being ignorant to willfully ignorant. Then you're just doing that on purpose. And sure, I get not wanting to talk to a person in a day. I kind of understand that. 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. No, at that point, the blind faith is a bit too blinding. But I don't want to fucking try and convince you of something here. I don't. I'm just telling you, we're not going to lie to the fucking club to make things appear that they're better than they are, because they're not.
We can't even have our full fucking stash in the fortress right now because we don't trust people.
Oh my god. What the hell does that have to do
Because
with
our
anything?
quartermaster doesn't trust.
What the hell?
people.
What the hell does that have to do with literally anything? There is a way out of this, and there is a way to fix this shit. And it don't involve murdering 9 people in this fucking game. And I'm gonna hold out hope that we can fucking get that path going. And I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm proven otherwise.
What's your solution?
Oh, you want me to have the fucking answer now? I don't have it. We get
You
Barry
just
back
said
and then
you
we
had
go
an
from
idea.
there. We
You
get
just said
Barry
you had an
back and then we
idea.
have a conversation about
Alright,
everything.
What's your idea then? I want to hear it.
You get Barry back, you have the conversation, you figure out where shit's gone fucking sideways, and then you hash everything out. You hash everything out, we get to the bottom of everything from every single side, get every single fucking perspective, and you come to an arrangement that way. And if people get shot because of that, then yeah, so be
Hey,
it.
just a heads
But at
up,
least
we
we've
have about
given
20
it
minutes
every
here.
fucking possible attempt to try to fix shit that we can.
Okay, the way you worded that, I thought you had some grand plan, not just to talk about things.
They're all still
Well, I
talking
think
to
step
us, so
one
they
to this
both get
fucking,
their ideas off.
my idea is to not jump to conclusions and brand people shit before they've gone on trial.
You're saying that, are you saying that I am jumping to conclusions?
I just saying in general.
Because I'm calling a spade a spade.
I mean, Finn. Hey, you know Barry. You truly believe we get Barry back alive and well. He watches that video.
I don't care about Finn's hiking.
You don't think he's just gonna ice all of them?
Depends if he had a Red Bull. I'm just kidding.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I've never seen Barry do anything like that. Is that acceptable for you guys? I've never seen him do anything like that.
So your plan is to just hope for the best. That's your idea.
I'm saying
You
I'm
hope
gonna...
that Barry will come back alive, and you hope that he'll be in a good mood, and you hope that we can have a calm and rational discussion. So just hope for the best.
Yep. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But throwing in the towel and, you know, giving up and just saying there's only one way out of this is not the route that I'm gonna go. Because I'm not gonna give up. Never gonna give up. And I wouldn't give up for either of you either.
It's not giving up. It's understanding that we don't need things spelled out
It
again.
just looks like they're
It's
driving
not
by,
about
though.
giving up, not having faith, or anything like that. That just... It's kind of like me saying, well, you had no fucking faith in Dundee before you got shot by Barry. You still had the fucking patch on. Right?
Don't even bring that situation up.
Okay, what about Solomon? Faith until they do something extreme which they telegraph. And we willfully ignore. The truth of the matter is that it's okay to be weary about shit. It's just being human.
Call it weariness or, you know, not having faith or whatever you want, but I am
Not the
going
same.
to... I'm going to believe in my club until I am outwardly proven otherwise, and that's just the way I am. That's the way I always have been. No matter how fucking tough the situation gets, that's the way I'm gonna be.
Okay, let's just let's hope for the best. But we ain't lying to the club.
Never wanted to.
Alright, who's around? Besides the three of us on the slab here.
Yo.
Sorry to keep you waiting. If you're still around, just jump into the bar. Does anyone have keys? I can't see the keyhole.
Yeah, none of us can.
Damn it.
These guys might be able to.
I cannot see. I don't have keys.
Does anyone...
Alright. I probably don't need to say this. You guys probably already understand. But the only thing that matters right now is getting that son of a bitch back. In that video, those cunts obviously brought up the potential of people in the club not wanting to see Barry Benson return. It is an obvious attempt to fucking put pressure on the cracks that are already in this club. And I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush and say that's not a thing. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what's going on. That whole situation comes second to the safe return of our fucking PM. And I need to trust that each and every one of you guys take that to heart, and you set the example for the rest of the club. Whenever people are around, that is the only thing that matters. All this other shit can be dealt with later. Alright?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
That's it. Sorry to keep you waiting for all that.
Are they coming in?
No, I already talked to them outside. That's it, though.
Have we heard anything from them?
As far as I'm aware, no. But we'll see. I need to get some water for my mouth because I've been talking for a while now. Just promise me you guys are going to look after each other, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Now more than ever. Gotta be united. Alright. Sorry to make a big stink about that.
Feels like something worth making a big stink about, so.
Did they answer the question you and I had on the way back?
I'm not gonna lie, I was talking about so much other shit, I forgot to ask. But I will.
All good.
Yeah. I'm very tired.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a drink. 1 second, chat. Can't wait for Finn to be public enemy #1 after this. Yeah, can't wait for Finn to be public enemy #1 because he had a different opinion. How dare anyone actually go against the grain and present a different opinion? God fucking damn it. Why do I make decisions that will just make my life hell? Spinning my narrative about Finn. Opinions are illegal. I mean, killing half the club for having a different opinion is literally fucking insane. It is insane. They get brainwashed? It's... I don't know, man. Imagine Finn actually started the coup for the Finn PM meme to be reality. Something in Discord? Sure.
Not wise enough to figure out how to stop.
Bro, what the hell is that? What the fuck is this, dude? What is this? What is this character ranking? What?
Shut the hell up, Hector.
What the fuck is this, dude? It was ego motivated. What the hell is
You
this?
shut the hell up, Hector. You shut
What
the
hell
fuck
is
up.
this?
It was perfect. Perfect. Everything.
Damn
down to
right.
the last
Hey, you know what? Damn right, you alright.
minute details.
Hey, you okay?
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking pussy.
it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Fucking
It was
pussy.
perfect. Perfect. Everything. Down to the last
Fucking hate you.
minute details.
Yeah,
baby!
Yeah.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Alright, you got me back. Alright, you got me back. 3.0 Finn was your favorite?
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
That's crazy.
My gun, anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang. No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Okay. Bang! Try to shoot him in the back.
That is one big pile of shit.
That's crazy. DJ is the people's champ.
Overrated as fuck in my opinion.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 07. Now you're public enemy #1. Yeah.
Ah, good God! It's hideous, but beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous. Ugh.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Why are you so old?
Oh, no! Not you again!
Fuck the ethics! You're a punk again!
Yeah.
Shoot him in the head!
Real.
Why are you so old?
Real. I miss Softboy Barry. I miss Softboy Barry. I miss Softboy Barry. Alright.
I'm too old for this shit.
Thought I was just being funny. Oh my god. What did you say? Let me give you feedback.
There's a feeling that I'm one of the newer, individuals.
Fin tone deaf? Oh yeah. I can see why that would come off in the way it did. Yeah, I can understand that being a joke though in the context. I wouldn't take it. Yeah, I think you could.
Most people they died on sanguine and everything else is just borrowed.
I didn't even get the chance to wear.
Planning his feet, family saying what need to be said. I mean, Finn's always gonna be that way. Finn's always gonna be that way.
I was a nobody when that happened. I was working at Wuchi.
Finn's always gonna be that way. Finn's always gonna like. If you got a patch on your back, it's like until you're literally fucking like, I don't know. The paranoia bringing up Solomon and Dundee is like, damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, that is actually insane. Those are actual traitors. That's crazy. That is crazy. Someone that explicitly literally tried to get people hurt or didn't care about people in the club getting hurt and let it happen versus people that are just like, hey, I'd like a leader that's actually present. Like, that is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, dude. Yeah, and Finn not agreeing with them means he's in it too. I'm sure they're gonna see it that way. Or Finn's too stupid to realize what's happening around them. You know?
Can I confide in you for a moment? I recently expressed the same exact concerns about some women in this club.
Ziggy also referred to Dundee when he was talking about showing the video. Yeah, and Finn said that that was out of pocket too.
Incessant actions.
They forget Ziggy got hurt for going to look for Barry.
No response. No, nothing.
It's like, at this point, Sean and, I mean, not Sean and Cora and Shang are on one side. It's pretty obvious. Like, they made the side for themselves by putting those people on the other side.
Is this one of us?
That made sides. Putting people on the different side made sides. That is making a side. And they might not see it that way because they might say that the side was already made for them when they put their hand up, but it's like, that's not explicitly true.
Where are you talking about?
Yo, dude.
Hey, man.
Just wanted to say, thanks for being the glue.
I do my best.
If you ever want to chat about it, I'm no chaplain, but
I think the
I like
only
to listen.
I think the only reason I've lasted this long is because I haven't talked about it, quite frankly. Because I think if I did, it would all start coming undone, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you untie a little bit at the top and suddenly the entire thing unravels. Appreciate you though, mate.
Yeah. I'm hoping soon I won't need a mask anymore, but just got to make sure there's something to come back to, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Alrighty. Sleep well, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Laters, man. There it is. Ugh. Oh, man. Chat, Finn's just doing his best. Finn doesn't have a side. Finn just wants people to not get killed for this stupid shit. Ugh, he's doing his best. I'm doing my best, OC, as well. It's so tiring, though. It's so tiring, especially because Finn's probably going to get painted in a certain way by, like, half the community because of this, but, you know, that's just up here. But I hope that people can understand genuinely from the bottom of my heart, Finn just wants what's best for the club. So it's like, he always will. And if he thinks that something will be best for the club if he says it, he's going to say it. Even if he's proven wrong down the line. That's the thing. That's the thing. You know how many times Finn's been proven wrong? But he doesn't change. Because he thinks that it's, you know, believing in the club and believing in the people is what's right. So. Plus, I don't want to edit art. Yeah, that's true. It's just, it's so, God, the doom spiral is like so taxing. I can't imagine being on the other side of it. I just like, I can't wake up and like just engage in all that negativity for so long. It just starts to kill me. It's like, Jesus fucking, I didn't wake up to play my video game to be depressed. You know? It's really exhausting. And I'm not even bearing the brunt of it. She says Finn's the one who is the most logical. If Finn's wrong, then those eventually put themselves to do what Shang is worried about, but just thinking he's already too late. It's just going to be self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think everyone deserves the benefit of the doubt. Barely been watching because it's just so negative and tense. Yeah. It's tough. Second chapter. That might be the only hope at this point. That genuinely might be the only hope at this point. But it sounds like Cora and Shang don't even want to have that conversation with the rest of the people. It's like, I don't know. Hard to watch as a viewer. Yeah. Some people eat this stuff up. But, man, what a... Shang and Cora's only gonna play and you kill them if they actually try something. It just feels like people are pushing each other away. Yeah. Oh, it's so depressing to wake up and have to have those conversations. It's like, God, it's like you don't even want to fix shit. Maybe tomorrow's a Bob day, dude. Meta chats are on fire and are pretty one-sided. Yeah, and yeah, listen, I'm sure Finn's public enemy #1 right now. That's just the way it is. And that's tiring. That's very tiring. It is very tiring. Cowgirl D, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. Doubt it, Finn's the best boy. Points calling the VP for 24 hours is external if he doesn't very reduce and pass the mantle to his appointed successor. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I hope you understand if I have to take a break tomorrow from this shit, because today was just not... It was very taxing, you know, it was very taxing. Existing Gem, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. The meta is Finn was pretty hot in that chat. Well, thank you so much. He's not emotionally available, though. He won't be able to... Riggsy with a 29 as well. You legend. Chat, I know I'm complaining about playing a video game, but, like, you know... I am playing a video game, but it's like... Yeah, it's tough. Attila the Hutt with 20 months! Aw, it's a bunch of cuties. Thanks, guys. You should enjoy it, yeah. I don't know. I feel like if this goes the wrong way, I'm probably not gonna enjoy RP for a while. I feel like if this doesn't go... If this goes a certain way, then I'm not gonna enjoy RP for a while. IMO's on a real 1% MC, you don't gotta have a real reactions to things. Sometimes okay, you know, in a full-on psychopath murderer. You just give the streams to take time to do different games. It drains you so much. You need to do what you need to do to keep your sanity. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. You guys are very sweet. Would Finn actually suggest a second chapter? Yeah, but I think Finn needs to talk to Edbert, because Ed's the only one that Finn would, like, trust with that, running that by him. I think Edbode is the only person that Finn would trust with that info right now. Variety night? Yeah. Well, we're gonna... Yeah, we're constantly portraying a character you spent years developing. You're gonna be invested in, even though it's a game and not real, still important. That's okay. Yeah, I'm super invested in Finn. Are you kidding me? Finn's like my boy. Finn's like my story that I've been telling for like 3 or 4 years. I just, you know... Sometimes I wish there was a script, so I would know how things would end. You know, I think that would be better on my better on my sanity. You know, I think people just forgetting it's a game and doesn't have to be one for real reactions to logical thinking. It's been acting some kind of way too, sadly. Yeah, but hey, again, Finn has blind faith in the people that he cares about. That's just the way it is. Finn needs a Colin talk. Fazza, can we wrap this up? WSMC 5.0. I think Finn Crime Lord Empire 5.0 would be sweet. Anything that can happen, we don't know how it ends. Yeah. How people don't want to go searching for a ghost for 10 hours. Yeah. Not assuming the worst and the people that are blooded into your club. Finn has to be naive, surely. Well, Finn is obviously not club first for putting his head in the sand or covering his eyes, as it was said. It's like, dude, get over yourself. Get over it. Unwavering probably is better. He's not hiding away from me, just trusts. I don't know, man. It's tiring. Finn is around the club more than literally probably any other person in leadership. Like genuinely, I think he genuinely has the best gauge on the people in it, and people not like. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Cora being like, "This has been happening for 6 to 8 months." I can count on like 2 hands the amount of times Cora's been awake in those 6 to 8 months, barring like the last month or so. And that's not a shade on Star. I know she plays cop all the time, but when she plays Cora, or when she used to play Cora, a lot of the time it was in D-Gen, and then the other half of the time was when Barry was around and there was like big jobs going on and everything. And I don't want to shade anyone for not being around. I understand not being around or playing Crim or like not enjoying that or like having other obligations and everything like that. But you know, the amount of time that you are around to see things does matter in these things, you know? And see where their heads are at. I mean, maybe he should just ask them straight up, do you want Barry dead? Why not go for VP? You'd be great at it. Oh, bro. Do I want that drama, or do I just want to let it play out and just like accept it? I don't think they understand Barry because they don't know him. Also, Shang Dead said that having Barry step down means you would die is interesting to hear. Whilst changing her tone. She definitely changed the way she was speaking to Finn. Definitely. Definitely. She's like, Finn, come on. Also makes sense when people think Barry would step down considering he's rarely been around in the past year to run things. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Blind Shang thinking because he just knows Barry would rather be dead than a PM or doesn't want him dead. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Barry doesn't want Yes Man. It says he's retiring. Yeah, either he says he's retiring or like he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should step down. I thought founders could walk. I don't think there's a founders walking rule, but there is a retirement rule. Like if you can get a Reaper vote for retirement. I don't know. I feel like Finn's stupid and he gets taken advantage of a bit. Chat, this is so tiring. I'm not even the one on the quote unquote other side of this and I'm fucking tired of it. I just, you know, he's not leading the club. Yeah, he said something like that, Sandbeat. Hey David. First time chatter you are. I think High Command underestimates Finn a lot. I think everyone underestimates Finn. Also, just like Maggie gave up in the end, well, when do you give up the PM being the PM if he's not around? Yeah, I don't think you do is the thing. I don't think you do. Being on their side. Well, here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's with that. On what point do you give up on the PM being PM? Finn wouldn't give up because that's the same thing. Finn would give up because it's Finn and they're in the club, and he wouldn't give up on them. And that's like the whole thing. Finn would never. Maybe Finn should retire. Maybe Finn should retire, and I'll start a new character. Chad, do we think Finn could retire? Do you think he'd get the votes for retiring? Flippy said it best. He understands missing PM when the PM go missing long times. It makes the clubs do suffer. Not now. Shang would shoot him. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I hope Finn hopes that Shang can take people having a different opinion than him. Doesn't hold it against them forever, but you know, we'll see if that is reality. I'm not saying that Finn would retire. I'm just asking if you think he could. Finn is calling anyone who doesn't get the Shang will die. Saying, "Get me over here!" Like, no, wait. That ADMC took months away to climb PM because he realized he had to. Shang didn't know Dundee. One of Finn's pet peeves is like when people say they know how it was when they weren't even there to know how it was. It's like, dude, like really, dude, you're gonna say that to me? You're gonna say that to me, out of anyone? Comfort horse? That's crazy. You guys gotta chill. I don't know, man. New rival season? I'm a Thor main, and I wish he got more buffs. It's fun though. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been playing with the gang. I played with Bazza the other day. That was really fun. We were having a drinky night, and it was like the gang, and Bazza was there, and he was playing the game. It was awesome. I don't even know what they want. Like Barry comes back, plus people that disagrees, goes missing again, then what? I don't know, dude. Some context, yeah, but it's not everything, you know. Barry wants a club that would stand up to him, but Lord forbid. Yeah, literally. I mean, I don't know. Barry gonna get shot when he's back and down. It feels like it feels like there's a car with everyone inside going towards the cliff. And nobody's letting off the brake. And it's like we're going this way, and it's like if you just get off the brake for a second and you just think and talk, we won't be going off the cliff. And like, nope, we're going on the brake, and you're stupid if you think that we can do that. It's like, fuck me. Shang's ADMC will be a lot closer to Dundee's BBMC. Like seeing who's gonna give first. I don't know. Someone throwing to shoot Barry? No, but that's how they're taking it. No, but that's how they're taking it. When steering goes too far. Steering wheel and brake on both sides and no one gets anywhere. No one has threatened Barry. They are taking it by saying, by saying that they want him to step down, they're basically saying that they want him dead. Because they know he wouldn't step down without it. It's like, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I think a lot of the clubs just not been as connected as they should be. I really think they're okay losing people and they should fight to not lose people. Yeah. Like, yeah. The excuse for a 1% MC most of them definitely take more votes than gangs. Yeah, I mean, deciding how Barry. That's what Finn said. That's what Finn said. It's like, why are you assuming how people are gonna feel before they even speak? It's like, it's like. Oh yeah. All the others I want to install Sean as PM is wild. That chat, that is the craziest. That is the craziest. Okay. Okay, so to Finn, that is the craziest thing because genuinely how? Genuinely how? Like genuinely how? Like genuinely how? I don't know. Yeah. Basically, the crux of it comes down to stretching and assumptions and like, oh, you just don't want to say it because you haven't heard it, and it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I haven't heard it because no one has said it, and like, well, they're just too scared to say it. Obviously, it's like, or they don't think that question mark. You know, the worst part, chat. The worst part, the the worst part is okay, chat. Let's be real. This is here come the fucking opinions that people don't want to hear. Here come the opinions that people don't want to hear. We're seeing Finn focusing on Barry right now has changed that Finn gonna sit doing nothing, just hoping for the best. Okay, here's the opinions that people don't want to hear, chat. You wanna know? Finn is completely disappointed in Sean as a VP. He is entirely disappointed with how everything has been handled. Shit should have been fixed way earlier. The plate still remains to be stepped up to. Complete disappointment. Right? There is an empty space that is not being filled. Finn likes Sean. But the boot should have gone down quicker and it just never did, which has now allowed for like months of this build up. Which is now like the months of this build up where now the fucking high command is like kinda wilden. And Finn doesn't know if he wants either high command as VP either. And now Finn doesn't know if he wants either of them, like Shang or Edbert as VP either. Like, Finn's like, they're all kind of fucked. Like, they're all kind of fucked. So then it's like, then what? Is it gonna be Finn? I would hate that OIC, but it's like, you know what the real solution is? Barry just fucking comes back and is present. What would be Finn's solution for the top? Finn, okay. Poor Sean just thinking he could just step down to command and he saw he's getting a Reaper vote. If only the club could find Barry. Oh my god. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Knowing full well that Barry's buried in Finn's fucking backyard. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I swear to God. Yeah, chat. Barry can't come back to line up 9 people in the club to murder them because he's buried in Finn's backyard. We actually laid the new cement in Milton's mods over his fucking corpse, dude. Oh. By the way, Baz, this art, like the fucking all the shit that you've set up for the gang to find and like the scenes and everything is fucking wicked, dude. It's been really cool getting everything. I swear to God, chat, if it has, like, unironically, if Finn VP is the best fucking possible outcome of this shit, and I have to be VP, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I know chat secretly likes it. Oh, chat loves it. I'm tired of all the fucking conflict up here again. Ay. But I'm, like, conditioned at this point. I always employ a bit of mystery, say they need to chill. Yeah. I'm like unironically conditioned at this point. It's like a fucking abusive relationship, but it's still so tired. It's so tired. It's so tiring. It's just I always focus on story entertainment over else, but I leave stress OC. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like I might need I might need to like. If tomorrow's like another like super stressful day, then I might need to take a couple of days just to refresh because I get like when I wake up in the city and I go down to the block and it's just like a negative doom spiral. It's like oh god, I could be doing anything else. It's like I could be having fun, you know. It's like, but you know, that's just the way it goes. It's just so, oh, hold on, I'm waking up, I'm going down. I wanna rob some banks, I'm gonna boost some cars. Oh, what's that? Oh, you wanna kill half the club? Oh, you can't be convinced that this might just be, you know, a misunderstanding. Oh, you're dead set on it? Oh, okay, that's, I just wanted to put the pain I experienced in 3.0 like 6 times under others. That's so fucked up and twisted. You were meant to break the cycle, huh? You were meant to break the cycle. You were meant to break the cycle. I break the damn cycle. Hey, look what you did! Finn's a traitor because he didn't agree. Real! Finn had a different opinion, which means that he's not club first, and we should kill him. Fuck. It's over. I just hope they don't find Barry's body in the basement. Oh, Baz, if you're still here, I was telling chat the other day that you never got your kidnap and murder arc, so you fucking did it yourself. Yeah, he fucking did it yourself because you couldn't get it. yeah, you literally had to fucking Thanos that shit. He'd had enough. Oh. Listen, I just hope that however this leadership internal arc ends, I just hope for the least casualties so I can continue to RP with as many people, which I might have a good idea for. Are you logging back in? I might. I'm still deciding. I'm just venting to chat right now. I'm decompressing a little bit, so I might just chill out a little bit longer. I might go back in. Listen. If people want to get on board with the idea to save the club, then that would be amazing. So, but you know, we'll see where the RP goes. Finn 24/7s. Finn's on bail, dude. I don't want to go back for a million years. I don't know if Finn can do that. Laters, Broken Iris. Just emote everyone. A real. Silly night with Teddy. I know Stevie woke back up, but chat, I'm not gonna lie, I just kinda wanna do some art and then hit the gym later. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can be bothered, because if I'm in the server, I'll be there for like an hour, and I don't know if I wanna be in there for an hour. Because I don't know. Finn knows how people feel, but that doesn't mean he's gonna stop trying to fix things and suggesting things. Streamed Repo? I don't even own the game. People keep asking me to play it, but I don't have it. Because I feel like it's just gonna be one of those games that I buy and only play one time. So I'm like... Ugh. I'll get it for you if you stream it. No, it's okay. Like Pico Park. Hey, Pico Park was one of the best experiences I ever had in my life, okay? It was amazing. Oh, fuck me, dude. Stressful. Stressy. Okay, maybe I end chat. Maybe I send you off. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What's Townie doing?
I should.
Yo, he's a cadet?
I'm
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's rate Townie again. I'm fading. I'm fading. Thank you, chat, for all your support. I love you very much. Thank you for the gifties, the resubs, and everything like that. The biddies, the follows. You guys were fucking awesome. Lots of 15Ks today, guys. Lots of 15Ks. Damn, I'm so impressed. Anyway, I hope you've been enjoying the RP. If it's getting a bit much, you can always take a break and come back later. I might need to do that as well at some point, because I'm getting a little bit run down from all the negativity and conflict, but that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, you guys take care of yourselves. Say hi to Townie for me. I love you lots.